What's up, Lacey? Spin the truck around. Where you at? Hello, Nitro. Lacey. How y'all doing? Oh. Oh, down he goes. No, I don't like that one. Whoa. 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 What's up, Buckshot? How we doing? Thursday, November 11th, 2021, Veterans Day. Salute all you veterans out there. That includes Tim Faust and his wife, Miss Lori. Salute you. Also, Mikey D. Nitro to your family. Salute your family as well. It's 56 degrees out and 7:04 p.m. Welcome to the live. Ooh. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, how'd that feel, huh? Whoop. Shoot him off the train. Whoops. That's great. Whoa! Oh, if any of y'all want to come up in, there's the link. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, birthday girl?
Hey, that green color looks like grass, like lemongrass.
Which one?
It's cool. The green color that you have around the names. No, not that one.
No.
That's like neon.
Oh,
That's pretty too. As long as it's not yellow, I don't care
that
what
one?
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like lemongrass. That's cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go get your goddamn headset. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm glad I woke up when I did. I'd have missed everything.
I appreciate you coming in.
Have you ever just been not physically exhausted, but mentally exhausted? And it's like I just need to close my eyes for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, hello.
Okay. Well, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How is everybody?
I'm okay.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Good.
How are you doing? How's the hubby and the brother doing?
They're holding steady, driving me
her crazy.
Yeah. I'm actually in my room, wrapped up in my new blankie, and
nice.
feeding my kitty, feeding my little Miss Harley Quinn. She's eating crackers.
Yeah, I fed my kitty her treaties.
No, she likes Cheez-Its.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No, it's her favorite.
That's
She's
awesome.
eating Cheez-Its. She likes that and goldfish. Cheez-Its and goldfish are her favorite.
Oh,
well, I can understand the goldfish because, yeah, cat.
Yeah, right?
Fish, yeah. Hey, every cat has their thing.
Huh?
I said every kitty has their thing.
Oh, yeah. I have one that will eat 4 plates of turkey on Thanksgiving because he loves turkey. And then I have a female cat, another one, and she likes to chase paper balls around the house and bring them back to you like a baseball.
Aww.
And my other cat, Jackson, he is the most lovable cat we have. And then Harley Quinn, she's got to have her Cheez-Its, and, you know, she just does her little thing. Each one of them have their own little personality. They're so sweet.
And then there's Cody.
Yeah, Colt.
Yeah, Colt, that's it.
Yeah, Colt. Yeah, and Colt's a pain in the butt. He stunk my house out a while ago.
Right.
While I was on the live with Tim, and I was like, oh my God.
It's like, damn, dog, what crawled up in your butt and died?
My husband was gagging. I was gagging.
What?
Yeah. That whole... My dog stinks, man. God. Yeah. That's okay. Paybacks are a bitch, dude. That's all I'm saying. Paybacks are a bitch.
All right.
My husband will pay him back.
Sorry, dog.
Right. My brother was like, what the hell is that smell? And I was like, it's my dog. I said, he farted. He goes, damn. He goes, that boy is ripe.
Yep. And nothing
I
worse.
feel bad for
Ain't nothing
Tim.
worse than a dog fart.
I know, right? And I feel bad for
That is
Tim because
true.
his dogs are huge. And could you?
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
Oh man.
and he's stuck in that little like room area. Oh my
Nope.
God. That's worse than the gas chamber.
Uh,
Whoa.
Will you
Whoa.
get out of that? Look, eat that. There. No, you got a little crumb right there. Eat it.
she's going after the box for more, and she's got some sitting there.
All right.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
God, that needed
Goodness.
to come out. I apologize. I'm
Right?
sorry. That was
Well, good.
disgusting.
Fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I mute it.
Oh, I didn't get a
Sometimes,
chance to. That just kind of snuck out.
Yeah, right.
right? Quit trying to bury it. There
I'm
ain't nothing
happier
to
than a
bury.
pig in shit. Walmart actually had diet green tea yesterday when I went.
Yeah, I know, right?
I grabbed 3 fucking gallons of that shit. I was like, yeah,
yeah.
I ain't fucking around no more.
Tell me.
Yeah,
about
that diet green tea is good on
It is.
ice. Oh, mine has to be super cold, like almost
Yeah.
frozen. It's good.
What I'll do is I have a bottle, like a Gatorade bottle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not a big one, it's a little guy. And I'll fill it so far, and then I tilt it on the side in the freezer, so then it freezes where it's got a slant to it. And then I pour more tea in it so it stays cold. Oh, it's the best thing. We're gonna put ice cubes. But then that waters down the tea if you don't drink it fast enough.
Come here.
And I'm bad with ice cubes. I chew on them.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good way to screw up your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I love my
What?
new blanket. Oh, it's so
Do you?
freaking soft and plush. It's one of those, what do you call it? Those soft plush blankets.
Mhm. I have a weighted blanket.
I need to get me one of
Whoa,
those.
whoa.
Oh my God. I crawl into that and it's like, good night, Irene. I'm out. But it's too heavy to use in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
No,
folded them.
ma'am.
I put it away in my cedar chest and I bring out my thinner blanket and I don't sleep right
Okay.
Yeah.
because I'm so used to having that
I have one of those, what do you
weight
call
on
it?
me.
Those ostrich blankets that's
Mhm.
stuffed with ostrich feathers. What
Yeah.
are they called?
Down.
Yeah, a Downs comforter. I have one of those, but it's too hot here to use it, so it just stays put away.
Are you playing your new video game, Scott?
No.
No.
Yeah.
What
How'd you
video
know?
game?
Call of Duty Vanguard.
Oh. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell y'all. I'll probably have to bounce out early tonight because
Yeah.
I've got what's his name playing Battlefield Weekend.
Oh, okay.
He's having a big old shindig over at his place.
Okay.
My brother wants me to take him, but he wants me to take him to one of the veteran dinner things that they have,
Okay.
but I can't find a place out here in my area.
I'm making it. Oh, nice, Lacey.
Is it? Oh, that's cool, Lacey.
So what everybody get into today?
Not a damn thing.
Not a
I
damn.
went shopping, bought some groceries. The OT therapist came out to the house,
Oh, okay.
and I've been sitting on the couch harassing my husband. Oh, and we watched 2 Jason Momoa movies today. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
What's going on, Brenda?
Hey, Brenda. Hey,
Hey,
Teresa.
How are you?
How's it going?
People are out in drones.
Yeah, I felt so bad. I let the F word fly. I was like, oh, whoops. On Tim's.
Yeah, I try not to do it over there on that channel.
Yeah, I was
But
like,
it is what-
man.
I still can't believe how many times he got shut down last night.
All right, sounds good, Dugan. Yeah, that's
He was live last night?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the heck?
It said his stream kept getting shut down or something like that.
Yeah, it did. It was like back to back to back, just one shutdown after the other. And it was like,
Wow.
oh, somebody.
All right,
Yeah.
girl perspective. What color do you want me to put the background as? What color y'all want for like the banners and the
It don't matter.
what color?
Purple. Put a cool
Purple?
purple color up.
Okay. Support
Teresa, Brenda, Dugan. Hi. That's pretty.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That one right
That
there.
one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty. You like that one, Stacy?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot what I was doing.
Tomorrow.
That's what I was doing.
Gambling man with a gun in mind. You damn pollen and cutting onions on Tim's live, huh? No, that yeah, it's he was a good man. Can you believe how skinny I was?
What, when you were in service?
Oh yeah, and at Mark's or at Staff Sergeant Baum's funeral.
Oh. Shit happens. We all get fat sometime in our life. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just means we're getting older and we're comfortable with ourselves.
I hear you.
Oh, I eat too much.
Whoa, that's not good.
Man.
I'm just waiting on the.
Waiting on the what?
Hang on 1 second. Wait, I think that's my husband's attorney. Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry about that, you guys.
It's all good.
Okay.
I had to
fine.
leave. I had to go see if that was somebody important.
Okay.
It is somebody important. It's my stepson, but I thought it was somebody else.
I hear you.
Y'all keep my grandbaby in y'all's prayers. He might have COVID.
Oh no.
Aww.
Yeah. Not the newborn. The other one. I hope he's okay. He has a heart condition too. So
Poor little thing.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah. And so we're praying hard and heavy for him right now. He's my little Superman. That's what we call him. We call him Superman.
Huh.
Because, we thought whenever he was born, because he had something going on with his heart whenever he was born. And they didn't know if he was going to make it or not. And he pulled through like a little champ. He sure did. Boy, everywhere on the internet today, I see nothing but military stuff all day long.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the U.S. Army's live
Why?
because I said something about Biden. I said he has some nerve walking up to the wreath.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you can't do you can't do political with the army or anybody right now because they'll boot you.
I left some positive comments in there, though.
If the truth hurts,
Yeah. Yeah. You got a crappy president. He ain't my president. I didn't vote for his ass.
Nope.
Right?
I don't think anybody voted for him. Oh, Stacey.
But
I'm going to show you a photo here in a little. I'll show you and Scott
Okay.
what I found of my stepdad's. And I'll tell you what, it's nice.
Oh, man.
My stepdad is amazing. He's got some good stuff.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
And those Scooby snacks, they're so good.
Raggy.
Raggy, ruh-roh. Where is my... Okay. Where did it go? Now I'm going to be searching for it. I think it's on my nightstand.
oh my god,
What?
I did not just read that.
Read what?
It's about facial hair on men, beards.
Right?
Okay,
Mhm.
it says, "Sorry to break it to you, but the beard on your face is technically pubic hair. The follicles of a beard are composed similarly to the hair on a man's groin and armpits, according to Dr. Bobby Burka, founder of the Greenwich Valley Dermatology and section chief of Mount Sinai School of Medicine."
Well, no wonder why women like it in other places.
Oh, man.
I also read a thing about that the skin on your lips, on your face,
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
compared to the same skin that's around your asshole.
Yeah, and that's the reason why
That's what
guys
she
like it
said.
there too.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
That's definitely what she
Just
said.
remember to swallow. Don't spit.
Ew.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's definitely what he said. Oh, man, where's this live going?
Damn.
Whoops.
Oops. Did we say that? No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. What are you
No,
talking
we would
about?
never.
Nope.
I still can't believe that comment was said.
What?
That's hilarious. I told Stacy about it. It was like favors for favors. What the hell are y'all talking about? Favors for favors. I don't do that with anybody.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Stacy and Lacey are out. I'll do it for favors for favors.
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm on the train. I can do it. I can do it. Hey, stop shooting at me, you piece of crap. Ow, ow. Get some. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh man, he's choking him out.
What are you watching? What fight are you watching?
What?
What fight are you watching?
Guard.
Mm.
Oh, he didn't make it. He's sleeping. He's taking a nap, y'all.
So are you gonna do a gaming stream eventually, Scott, or no?
Yeah. Probably not. Because YouTube likes to, I don't know, double barrel. I can do it. I'm on the truck. Yay. Well, I'll take your gun, please. Thank you. I'll take that M42. M42? Why can't I get it? Why can't I love it? I'm spinning around in circles. I'm getting nauseous now. I can do it. Yay. Huh? What? Wait, what? I say what now?
Say what?
Merry Christmas. Wait, it's not Christmas?
It's New Year's.
Oh, hell. Oh.
Hey!
Happy New Year!
Merry
How are you?
Christmas!
Merry
Doggy?
Christmas! Happy New Year!
What's
What you
happening,
doing?
everybody?
What's going on,
Hi,
bro?
Nothing.
man.
What are you doing?
None, just doing some running, you know what I mean? Out here on these hills, you know. Looking, chewing tobacco straight off from the roof, you know, and
Waiting on the Bigfoot brigade.
right on the back of deer while I'm running
Oh, I
steers.
have bears and
Just the
biscuits.
rabbits. That's kind of what I do out here in these hills, you know what I mean?
Crazy
That's
is.
what's up. I know I'm a little bit crazy, but crazy is what crazy does. And they put crazy, they wrote that shit in the dictionary and put in my face.
How you holding up? How's Granny doing?
Oh, he was talking.
You're muted.
I think he was talking to somebody. Oh, where'd he go? Uh-oh.
I don't know. He's trolling.
I don't know either.
What else is
He's
new?
doing Dan.
We'll be back.
Him doing Dan.
I'll be back.
Hurry back.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I said he'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you and your boop over there. Shut up. Was that a puppy? Was that your puppy itching himself?
Nuh-uh. That noise?
Yeah.
That noise? No.
Yeah.
No.
What was that? Oh.
You might not want to know.
Oh,
Lord.
man.
No, it's not nothing bad. It's smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Hi.
Hi, honey.
Stacy says, "Hi, honey." Honey, you sound like Minnie. You sound like, what was it, Minnie Mouse?
How's she feeling? Any better?
She's okay. She's hanging in there. See, told you he'd be back.
Sorry, I got a phone call, you know, by smoke signals. That's how we do it out here. Smoke signals.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking what, honey?
Now die.
No, I can't hear anybody. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're sleeping.
I don't know what's going on.
They passed out.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the hell?
You on mute?
Hell, I know.
What was wrong
You're
with
not on
Granny's phone
mute.
when you fixed
Why
it?
can't I?
No, I don't hear anything.
No. Let me check my mic.
I said, what was wrong with Granny's phone when you fixed it?
Oh, I just reset it. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, it says I'm working.
Welcome back, Nitro.
Yeah, I pulled a buckshot.
Oh Lord.
I kicked myself out. I don't know where Dan went. He was there.
Look at the look
No,
on
I could hear him
his face.
fine.
He's frozen.
I can't even see him.
He's like crazy.
All I see is a black screen. I can't see him.
Nah, he's frozen on my end. The buckshot I was summoned? Yeah, Nitro pulled a you.
Oh, my husband's getting mad.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's getting
That's
mad
never a
about the.
good thing.
No, I ain't going in the living room. He's having it out with his peeps right now over that game, and I ain't going in there. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm
I
gonna
don't get
hide.
how people can get so
No, it's not that. He's running with the team, and he's got people in there that are not listening, I guess, like they should be whenever he's trying to give them guidance on where to go.
right.
And he pretty much does it all. Like, runs them through it, walks them through it, everything, except for just a couple of other people. And some of the people in there that he runs with, they just don't listen. And he's like, man, what the hell is y'all's problem? You know, are y'all sleeping? What's going on?
Right.
So, and then if you're running with new people, that's a bigger adjustment whenever you go in because you're used to running with a certain set and then you bring in new and then it's just chaotic. It's like, That's the reason why I don't play the games that he plays. I like the one player games and I like to go in and scare the crap out of myself. Yeah. He was playing one the other night on Halloween. He was playing one and that freaked me out. I was like, what the heck? Because it was scary. It really was. I forget the name of it.
Let's try this again.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anybody. I don't know what the hell is going on. You know, I think my cell phone was cheating on me, to be honest. I'll find out who this dude is. And she tried to mute me. Damn cell phone. Sorry.
You doing all right, Dan?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing the thing, and I haven't been aggravating anybody today. Been kind of busy, but I'll get back on my game.
I knew you were going to be busy today.
And then I'm kind of getting some intel on some things here a moment ago, so it's pretty interesting.
Really?
Can't say right now, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
And it's all Scott's fault. Blame Scott. I'm going with that angle.
Blaming Scott? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm blaming Scott. It's all Scott's fault.
It's all Scott's fault.
What's up, Stacy?
Not much, just sitting here.
You didn't have to get violent. I was being nice. Calm down.
Oh, please.
I'm just kind of sitting here. Hell, my friend, I can't get my vehicle down this long and it's drop-off road. So she's walking back, and I'm just sitting here for a minute leaving the high beams on so she can see going down this long road, with some lighting because it's dark as hell back here out in the woods.
Usually is out in sticks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she's got Bigfoot back here. Every time I come back here, someone throws something at my car out here. I'm not lying. It's about the same spots too. And
Bigfoot, Schmigfoot.
Seen some weird stuff down here where this place is. It's secluded. It's secluded back here. And if Mike, this dude's an old outlaw. So this guy ain't known to make shit up. You know what I mean? And he sees some shit back here. So if he says some shit and he's my homie and I just know him, if he says, I believe him. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, there's some weird shit back here. I don't even like sitting back here, to be honest.
What's
Hey.
going on? What's happening,
Um,
everybody?
How
Hey,
are
there's my
ya?
girlfriend. What's
How about
girlfriend?
you?
What's going up these nuts? What's going on, Dan?
Not much, you know. Been busy.
I heard you've been busy, man.
You heard?
Yeah, I heard
Who
you've been
told
busy.
you? Who's been
I-
snitching?
You know how words get around, man.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, it's YouTube.
Yar
I
too.
mean, right now.
Ain't
I
that
mean,
the
to be
truth?
honest, you're probably being spied on right now. I'll be honest with you.
I'm
What's going
pretty
on,
sure.
everybody?
And if
Not
so,
much.
hi,
Hello.
hi.
Mm-mm.
How's Grandma doing, Dan?
I don't know. I think she's training for her next sumo wrestling match.
Dang it, man.
Yeah, I think she's gonna win.
I
She's
say
been
she
like
will.
golfing. She's been golfing like Twinkies and ho hos down, trying to gain the weight for the match. I have faith she's gonna take it
Oh,
this year. I have faith in her. I mean, she's ready to get in the ring and wear that big giant diaper and win that shit.
that's right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
He said, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah."
that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's been peachy. Just as I was just telling them about, I think we got Bigfoots back here, like for real, for real. So I don't like sitting here. I know everybody wants to say it's fake, but you know, like I was just telling the
I mean,
person
I've
back here.
heard stories about it. I mean, even in my area back home, they talked about Bigfoot.
Mhm. Indian
'Cause-
tribes talk about them too, so you know they're
Yeah.
not known.
Well, they also talk about with the Indian tribe. They also talk about the what do they call them? Something walkers, skinwalkers.
Skinwalkers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be, you know, they were entertained to watch, you know, until me and Granny had an event that happened across the street or the tree line. Had an event that took place, and after that, you know, I was like, all right, maybe I need to start being a little bit of a believer. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, they were entertaining to watch, but it never really butt. But the thing that roared that night literally shook the house. And like I said, I've been out in the woods, grew out in the country. I know pretty much what the things when they're mating and fighting and dying and sounds like everything makes out here, even the bears. You know, I know
Yeah.
what a bear is like out in the wild. So, or mountain lions, whatever. But whatever this was, it literally made me and Grant look. We walked outside, and the thing just stood in the tree line across in the dark, and it just started growling at us in a way it literally said chills. And I told grandma to go back in the house. You know, it was moving to the trees, and then shortly after, I said, "Let me test that theory," because I used to watch the show, right? You know, where they'd say they'd communicate by smacking the, you know, trees with branches, you know, and that's how they communicate. So I took a stick and just started smacking our post on our deck, and started getting a response back. And I was like, "Wow, okay." Now my perspective's changed. And then, like I was just telling them, the dude that lives back here out here in the sticks here, he's an old dating, not dating, but an outlaw itself. He's not the type of dude that makes shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he's had events back here to the point, you know what I mean? He's telling me, and I'm like, you know, maybe this shit's a little more true when everybody, you know, wants to believe when it comes to them things. After my own experience, and then him telling me the experiences, and some keeps throwing some at my car every time I come back here. Almost back here, you can't see it, but it hits my car so hard. Whatever it's throwing at my car. So yeah,
Well,
I'm
when it
sitting back
breaks the window, send it to Bill.
here. Yeah, right. Hell no, I ain't stopping. It breaks my windows. I'm hitting the gas and getting the hell out of here. I'll just send the bill somewhere.
Wow.
But anyway, sorry to turn into a conspiracy theory, but I'm just saying back here,
You're fine, dude.
says some wild ass things when I come back here. I don't like coming back here. And it's foggy as hell out here right now. I can't see the road because the leaves. It's gravel roads back here, and the leaves
Was it
pretty
dense?
much take
Dense
the road.
fog?
Huh?
Get the low dense fog.
Yes.
You got to be
That
careful
type of-
with that, man.
And then it's like kind of a hill on one side, and there's
Because it
the
was
leaves pretty much there ain't no road. You know, I'm guessing where
because
the
it was raining
road is.
probably. The humidity or whatever, so it fogged everything up.
It's like snow. I'm making my own road.
Right?
Because the leaves are so thick.
Yeah, what because Mikey was talking about, y'all got rain. I think that system's coming our way.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
It's coming.
Mikey, you talk
Stopping in,
Mikey, you talk to ODR. Tell him I'm representing the sheriff, bro. I'm
Yeah, right.
representing
I see
ODR.
it.
That's what's
I
up.
see it, man. I
That's
see
what's
it.
up. Rocking it. Sorry, Scott. My bad.
You're fine. You're good. All right.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy
Easter.
world.
Yeah. It's a crazy world.
Man, Thanksgiving just around the corner, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Show is.
Yeah, it's where you get the. Am I even on the fucking road?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I don't know. You
Be
driving?
careful, Fuggin. Come on,
I-
man.
I'm telling you, it's so thick. You can't. You're guessing the road, and it's like snow and shit.
That's what
with
she
leaves.
said.
That's definitely what she said.
Yeah,
Huh?
she said it's so thick.
Only if it's good.
Only if
And I
it's
can always
good.
count on Perv Mikey.
That's definitely
You know.
what's good. That's
If it's not good, then you start laughing.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Dude, I did that one time.
Uh-oh.
I looked at a guy one time, Nitro, and I was like, "That's all you got?"
What y'all thinking? What y'all talking
okay.
dirty? We weren't even talking about nothing
Come
dirty.
on.
Here you come to the
Come
women.
on, behave.
No, seriously, I
Please.
did that. This dude walked over to me and we were at a party and he just takes
Mhm.
it out and just right in front of me. And
I'm
I went,
gonna
is
throw
I
up.
said, I started laughing. I
At
go,
least
really?
Really?
I said, I can barely
I love-
even see that. I was like,
Oh,
it's
man.
not even that impressive.
Poor guy.
Nitro.
Poor
I had a
guy.
friend.
Morning, Lisa.
I had a friend who got his penis pierced.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh man.
and we were at an ICP show down in Philly, and he walked up to me and he's like, "Hey, Stace, I got something to show you." And I was like, "Okay, what?"
Yeah.
Whipped it right out in the middle of the concert, and I was like, "Dude, the piercing's bigger than your penis."
Oh God.
Wow.
He looked at me like, "Well, fuck
This
you."
is a
I
complete
was
assault
like,
on
"What?"
men right now. Y'all
Being,
just
Well,
dissing.
I'll see y'all later. Have a...
just being
What kind of
honest.
sex is going on around here?
No, we're just being honest. Like,
Oh,
seriously. I
please.
mean,
Like,
all
you men
good.
have never
I
looked
mean,
at a
come
woman
on.
and been like, "Yeah, I wouldn't fuck that if my life
I'm not gonna
depended
go
on it."
there. It either smells too bad or it tastes
Oh,
too
man.
nasty.
Come on.
I don't want no
man.
part of it. Come on, man. Tell me y'all ain't never done that.
Right? Or
Tell me
looked
y'all
at a
ain't
girl,
never done like
Yeah.
the
or
swipe
looked at
and
a
sniff.
girl and been
Okay, so
like,
see.
"Yeah,
Oh,
she's
see.
too big."
Where's the slide
I
going?
can take a one or
What
two.
happened to
you
the
know,
roast beef?
There's no cheating in hell.
That's only if a bomb goes off in a deli, Mikey D. Roast beef curtains hanging everywhere.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, man.
Don't stick it out the window. My beater had to
Perv.
Oh,
Mikey.
take off like a parachute.
death. Yeah.
Last time I pulled it out, I stuck it out.
Got her.
Last time I pulled it out, I stuck it outside the car window going down the highway and decapitated a motorcyclist. It was bad.
Is that when you peed on yourself?
Must have been a moped.
Because it wasn't actually out the window, wasn't that long?
Must have been a moped, not a
How in
Harley.
the world did I decapitate? Mike, that don't make no sense. If I decapitated the dude's head sticking out the window,
Oh,
how
your
was that
head.
possible? If it was,
Come on, man.
He said, come on, man.
Mikey, you had to take and just destroy my joke. Thanks, man.
He just said you peed on yourself. I'm the one that said it must have been a moped instead of a Harley.
Oh man.
That's
Welcome
what
back,
happens.
man.
That's what happens when it's short. You pee on yourself. Wind blows it back and gets all over you.
Oh, man.
Or you go to pull it out and you're like, "Ow, that was a hair."
Now, if you pull it out and it hangs out to the back door back
I'm
there,
like,
and then,
y'all, who needs enemies? You gonna hurt my feelings. I'm going on camera.
Oh,
like Snuffleupagus, and
Damn,
Take
it
that.
sounded like Snuffy. Go to porn. That's your business.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Porn. Dan loves porn. Give me
my
some
God.
porn. I will want. No, I'm gonna stop now. Or unless I do a remix. Do porn. No, I'm sorry.
That's like, oh, there's a song on the internet, something with the Muppets or Sesame Street, and they're like, "What's the internet used for?" Porn. It's great. It's fucking
it's all right.
hilarious.
It's all right, Dan. They got a section for the little guys too.
Oh.
And
People
you
like
would know
watching
that
that
how,
too.
Mikey?
Do what? I just know
You
they
wouldn't
got
know
section
that
for
how?
everything. They got a section
How
for
would you
everything.
know that? How would
That's
you know
what I
that,
wanna
Mikey?
know.
How would you know?
Hey, you see all kinds of shit.
Oh, really?
Just like
Really?
just like y'all know about women on women and all that. Y'all look too.
Oh man.
They got a section
Okay.
for everything.
Let me ask you guys something. When you watch porn, do you watch it for the women or do you watch it for the fucking?
Oh my God, Stacey.
I watched it because of the tits.
I don't even watch porn.
That's a damn. That's a bold-faced
I-
fucking lie.
I never passed up
Bold-faced lie.
tits.
I don't even know you that well. Mikey,
Okay,
and I
if a
know
guy
that's a
doesn't
bold-faced
look
lie.
at porn, I swear to God, this is my theory. If a guy does not look at porn, then there's something wrong with him,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Because every
Well, see,
guy
I
I
watch
know,
porn.
not watch it, but like look at naked pictures or watch
Who
them
don't?
do another
Everybody does.
girl or whatever.
Yeah,
Because I
right.
know that that's what guys watch. You know, hello, I've been around them my whole
Yeah.
life. You know, and then I've got 2 I live with, so I know. And
Hillbilly.
I tell my husband, I was like, "Well, is she good looking?" He goes, "Well, I don't know. You want to just?" He'll send me a photo. He's like, "What do you think of this chick?" And I'm like, she could look better. I mean, she's not all that pretty in the face, but she could look better."
She's got a butter face. Everything butter face.
Yeah.
Right? Butt face, a butter butt face. Hillbilly says Dan's watching it right now.
Down there in New Guinea, amen.
That's right.
Sorry, Scott. No, I'm
You're
not.
fine. You guys are fine. It's
I'm
whatever.
sorry. I would say
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry,
good.
but I'd be
You're good.
lying.
Can y'all
All
hear
right,
me?
so
know
y'all,
what?
y'all,
It's
y'all
like-
corrupt my
it's-
channel, man.
Say what, Mikey?
Oh,
Guys
apparently.
thinking of y'all corrupting my channel.
No, y'all fine. No, it's like,
No,
why
like,
can't we
I
have
mean,
fun?
so-
You know what I mean?
Yeah, why can't we? Yeah,
We're
have
adults. We're not children. Well,
right?
mentally does
Well,
not count.
well, maybe.
I mean,
Well, I
Well,
mean, I
maybe-
don't know
might.
about these nuts.
Maybe Dan
you
is.
know?
That's why I
These
said
nuts.
mentally it doesn't count.
You're right. I just don't want any visuals.
Oh,
So who we got up in the chat? We got Lisa, we got Hillbilly, we got Lacey,
What's going on? Everybody up in the chat.
everybody but everybody.
Everybody but everybody.
There's Dugan.
Hey, Dugan.
tiny bubbles.
Tiny Bubble.
Tiny bubbles.
Hit me
I
in
don't
my
want no
pop.
visual.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, man?
They
What's going
released
on?
the Saints. I'm here for like the McRib for a limited time, but how y'all doing?
Good.
God, I seen a
Wait, they
commercial
have
for
the
that today.
McRib back
Yep,
at
it's
McDonald's?
back.
I think
Seen
they
a
do,
commercial
yeah.
for it today.
Hey, D's nuts, what's good?
Fucking.
He got mad. Got his feelings hurt.
He got his last feeling hurt.
He tried to tell a
Okay,
story and make a big lie out of it, and then we called him on a lie and called him out on it, and he got mad.
Damn.
Yeah, now he's all in his feels right now.
Yeah, he was leaving a lot. He leaving a lot of information out of his story, like peeing on himself and all that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I come in the last end of this story. Now, Dan, come on. You got to release the silence. Don't be hiding, brother. Come on, man. Ow. Motherfucker.
Hillbilly goes, it's
Sorry,
Caskey's
robot back
cousin.
here.
F you, Mike.
Boo.
Go read the comment Hillbilly left.
Oh,
Excuse
Lord.
me a
Let me
moment.
think. What
He
the hell
called-
is Big
He
Mouth?
called Dan
man.
Caskey. It's Caskey's cousin.
Damn. Dan, Mike passed
Hi,
out.
honey. Woo! You're right over there. You little drunk.
Look, I tried to talk, y'all ignore me.
There
Dan
he is.
couldn't hear you. Why are you muting yourself?
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, you muted. See? You
Oh,
muted.
Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
What?
See, this is what happens when they give Dan edibles. Please don't feed the wildlife.
Stop feeding.
Because apparently when he takes them, he thinks things are twice as big when they're not.
Yes. He's resting. He's like, why do they come into this shit?
Oh, I'm good. It ain't about me none. I even prove it. I'll go on camera. It ain't about me none.
He's cruising in the cruise tonight.
Right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crazy.
Somebody
world.
never-
So,
I'm saving all my
Mr.
shit on.
Text.
What?
These nuts, have you had any more hurtful comments come your way to this day, or has everybody been
Yeah, right?
behaving?
No, I've been busy, so I haven't seen anything hateful. But I can make it
Mm.
hateful. But no, like I said, it's been kind of quiet. Besides, I found Ipsy Nibble Nuts out of nowhere.
Did you really?
Send it over to Jeff. Yeah, I found him in a reaction. I want to check. He was reaction. This dude checking out music for.
You're lagging out there,
Really?
plugin.
You know.
I heard McNibble Nuts and Robot.
Are you
But see,
serious?
I can't talk right now because
Those
I'm
two
back
are
here.
there?
I can't because it robots too much back here. I might have to just come back because it just robots too much back here.
Okay, that's
So I'll
fine.
let y'all when I get back if y'all still live,
All right,
y'all.
man.
I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Bring the ass in.
He gone.
He gone.
He gone.
He went. He gone.
It's okay. The bad man don't come back anytime more. You can be. It's okay. He's gone now. It's safe to go back on YouTube.
What the?
And everything went quiet.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Crickets. We need
I
a
was just gonna
soundboard,
say
Mike.
that. Does anybody got any music they want to share? Or? I mean, I'm sure I'll get another copyright claim like every other video that I do.
Actually, I was pulling up some stuff on Spotify just to see what they had, and it had Native American music from like I want to say from like the 60s. I was like, what? I was listening to that earlier on Spotify.
Nice.
Then of course they had the.
Church dropped another video.
Did he?
Hell yeah. Is it music or just like comedy?
I don't know. I didn't know he dropped
a
anything
comedy
today.
video
Hmm.
today.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a day or like 10 hours ago, 11 hours ago.
Oh, screw it.
If y'all get a chance, this week. Check out Jelly Roll's performance at the Grand Ole Opry. I'm telling you,
I
it's
did.
really,
Oh yeah.
really. I cried watching that shit.
I
You
did.
see that ticket
That's
after
good.
everything you went through? Hell yeah! See him on that stage.
Did they take his video down? Veterans
video?
Day special.
Whose video?
They take Tim's video down.
Yeah,
Which
It
one?
says video
they've
unavailable.
been taking. Yeah, they've been taking his video down. They've
A
been
lot of
doing it.
Live 5 hours ago.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
No, the one he just did.
They took it down?
It says video unavailable.
What?
Here, let me refresh it, see if it
Are
might
you
be on.
effing kidding me?
Yeah, I wouldn't
No,
doubt
it's
it.
not there. Here, I'll screenshot it. Show y'all.
Oh, I'm not doubting you.
I
No.
know. I never said you weren't.
Well, he may have taken it. I mean, he might be like editing it or something and getting ready to put it up, but I don't know. But,
No,
you know,
I don't. No.
I might have.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Tim might have it unlisted.
Yeah, it says this video is not available.
Wow.
It says
That is-
144 views, 37 likes.
Somebody reported it.
Probably did.
well, we already know who's reporting them, so if I find out where you are, I'm going to stomp a mud hole in your ass. How about that?
Get him.
What?
Oh,
Get him.
yeah, you know
Get
who
him.
it is.
Report it.
You know who
Yeah.
it
You
is.
know who it is.
I know who it is, and exactly if it's one of those three fucking dumbasses, trust me, when I see one of you, I'm going to light your ass up for it.
Thank you. Now you got Dugan all heated.
Yeah.
Sarah's even
Y'all want to
laughing.
sit there and play games? Quit playing games. Why don't you step up and be a man and show you got some balls? Oh, I forgot. You don't. You got them in a girl's purse.
Get him,
Man.
Dugan.
I ain't playing
Wait.
with your ass.
No,
Yeah.
no, they don't carry them in their purse. They tuck them like a drag queen between their ass cheeks with duct tape.
No.
Man, let me get
Let-
hold up, let me get mine out of the
Yeah,
purse right quick. Man,
That's what I'm
let
talking
me
about.
pump mine up a little bit.
It's all right. Here. I'm upset. You hurted my feelings. I'm complaining and reporting your videos. Choke on a bullet.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
so emotional. The only thing you're emotional about is numbers and money. Shut the fuck up.
Get him, Dugan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can only be nice
Crying
as long as you
crying
got.
about
we're
your
gonna get
fucking
the
issues.
mood popping up in here. Here we go.
Let's have some music. Hell with it. Don't let three turds ruin the night.
Shit, man, I'm taking care of these motherfuckers.
Taking care of these motherfuckers.
Y'all was coming in, and now you're backing out. Now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. Shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. Watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Cause these are my people.
That's right.
My land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. This is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I'd have a fucking heart attack. You walk into some place and that big man standing there with a shotgun.
I know,
I'ma
right?
stand up for mine. You better believe it, cause today won't be your day. I can guarantee it, you should turn and walk
Jesse is one
away.
good looking man,
And
too.
get to leaving, oh, I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy. Don't push me on the edge, boy. Cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. Cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. I'm giving you a chance, see the devil in a glance, boy. Shot will knock you out your pants, boy. Knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy.
Told you not to fuck with mine.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all was coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
Huh. Learn something
By the way,
new
if
every
you want
day.
to, hit that report button.
Yeah.
I got a baby girl inside this house, and right now she's sound asleep. So it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. Cause if you come in this fucking house, then you too gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep. Especially this day and age, gotta handle shit our own way. With a 30-30 horse 12 gauge behind this door, you're hella weight. My old lady, she rides too. Picking up every shell case, mopping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense. So please approach with caution. You never know who's watching. You never know what's on the other side of that front door. And you knocking, might step out like motherfuckers get their driving. All the neighbors heard was the dogs bark, and the sun was down, it was getting dark. And I told the sheriff it ain't no problems, man. I was just taking out the garbage. So if you don't mind, please excuse me. I'm with the family trying to watch a movie. I'm sure you got better things to do, so I'll let you go and get back to do
coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch you go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. So So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Some neighbors heard some gunshots. People wanted me to come check it out. I was just taking out the trash. And I ain't heard nothing. We've been hanging out, you know. Nothing going on around here. I just got the kids in the house and stuff like that. We're just hanging out, having a good old time. Gotcha. Yeah, man. That's it.
You know, and in some places, that's exactly how it is. And that's exactly how they are.
Yep.
Yeah, and I know that. I'm not going to say how I know it, but I know that. And I applaud them for what they do because they literally take out the trash. Literally.
Yeah. That's my favorite song right here.
There's a few of them that still do that shit in Missouri. That's very, very traditional out in the woods. Somebody comes up missing, don't ask questions. They just came up
in
missing,
Texas?
took a hike in the woods, and came back.
Yeah. It's the same thing in Texas, bro. It is the same thing. And it's the same thing, you know, around other places too.
New breed.
Yeah.
Come on.
I want that car.
Grew up in the savage life, come out that muddy water. Ain't got shit I can brag about, no love from my father. I've been hustling my whole life, life filled up with drama. You can try me if you want to, but you don't want these problems. They praying for my downfall, they hope that I don't make it.
My downfall, they hoping I don't make it.
Be in rotation, now I'm all about my business. Ain't got time for conversation. I ain't got a lot to say, and I ain't got a lot of patience. I've been ridiculed and hated, like they telling medicated. Been through hell and barely made it. Ain't really got no education. Been through trials and tribulations, talking trials and probation. All these dreams that I've been chasing, yeah, they mine for the taking. I've been suffering but surviving, broken side but smiling. Ain't no hope in sight, but I'm trying to
cope with all this violence. God, he's fucking good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a good show.
Yeah.
cope with all this violence. Got these voices in my head, but I just try to keep them silent. Cause if they come alive, it won't be no denying. I'm a bad guy. I'm Southern born and bred. Yes, I pray for my enemies. I'm fucked up in the head, and I don't act right. Living life on the edge. I could've had it made, but I fucked it up instead. Living that fast life, staying 10 steps ahead. So when you think it's good, just remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. Remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. I've been stabbing back, manipulated, lied to and betrayed. I did shows about the state, and some of them shows I never got paid. Been plotted on the scheme, been locked inside a cage. I always say what I believe in and never act my age. Overcame what I have faced, and I'm still chasing all my dreams. If they hated me back then, they gon' hate me till I leave.
Hate me till I leave.
Take a look at my background, might have fell off, but I'm back now.
He's just evil. Man, when he gets mad, he gets your attention.
That's right.
And I'm killing every track now. I'll never break, I'll never fold. I'm never fake, I'm forever cold. I overdosed on real life. That's just the way my story. I was chose, I was destined, I arose. Resurrection, wipe the dirt from off my shoulder, but don't get the wrong impression. I see everything, my hand is still low. I don't trust nobody out here. I'm riding all alone. Used to be deep in the game, dog, but now I'm in the zone. Keep thinking it's a game, dog, and I'ma let you know I'm a bad guy. I'm still the morning. Yes, I pray for my enemies. I'm fucked up in the head. I don't act right. Living life on the edge. I could've had it made, but I fucked it up instead. Living that fast life. 10 steps ahead. So when you think it's good, just remember what I said. I'm a bad guy. Remember what I said. I'm a bad guy.
Where are we practicing today, Daddy? Yeah, where are we practicing today?
Oh, we going someplace. Get away.
The tattoo that Jesse Howard has on his arm, the Shine one, it's comes from Celtic meanings, meaning blessed by God, beautiful or handsome.
Yeah.
That's an awesome tag. I always like that to the yellow for him.
I like the
I just-
tribal tattoos.
I gotta
After seeing how many videos and meeting the man in person, it just dawned on me what that said.
I tell you what, man, there's nobody better to meet in the game. I think they're really down to earth.
Can I make a request? Anthony Beast Mode. Hold on. I gotta find the song. He's got so many good ones.
Yeah. Who we got lurking tonight? Or who's hanging out with us tonight? Let's see here. We got Hillbilly. Hell yeah. Miss Brenda Spencer.
Hold on.
Lacey Nicole.
Got Lisa.
What's up?
Yeah, my stuff's already in
Lacey,
the car.
Lisa.
The Chicken Whisperer. Oh.
No, I'm off tomorrow. She can go fuck herself. I'm going to get money and she can eat a dick.
Money, tiny little bubbles, and peace and relaxation.
Tiny bubbles.
Gotta have them. They make you. Hey, they put you in a lot
I'm not
calmer
going to
mood.
go down there until later in the afternoon when I know the Tyke's sleeping, so then I can talk to her. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Mom.
Scott says hi, Mom. Hi.
Oh, whoa, that's Mrs. Oh, we were about to get all the dirt too. Like, hey, can you please post us some baby pictures of Stacy? We'd like to know what it was like when she was doing in high school. Thank you. Send all your hateful comments to one Mike Dugan 3701. It's no problem.
What Nitro Night? She gone.
I think she had to go run and take care of something real quick, but she'll be back.
Okay.
Say Lacey and Hillbilly are in there starting shit in the chat. Yeah, can't put you two together. And they say, I'm a bad influence.
I was born bad. I was born evil.
What are you talking about? I'm a redhead by birth. I was naturally born evil.
Right?
Oh, and if you want to see baby pictures, Mikey or Mike Dugan, all you got to do is ask, because I have plenty of them of myself that I have no problem showing. So now what?
I had nothing to say. I was just saying happy birthday, young. Hold on. Will this make you feel? Hold on a second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. President Stacey Yoder.
You know what? I forgot my camera's on, and that when she walked in, you could see her probably. I completely brain farted.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh, she's CRS moment. Can't remember shit. It happens when you get older.
Please.
You go in a room and you're like, Teresa, why am I here? You were going to get some fucking sodas out
I
of the
have
fucking
had that
pantry.
happen to me when I was 21, so that don't mean shit.
It just started out young for you. That's all. You sure there's no blonde up there?
Hey, Dugan.
I understand.
You see this?
Yeah.
You see this? You see
I'm
what it's doing?
Sorry, Peter. Hi, baby.
You see what it's
Uh-huh.
doing?
Pretty girl.
Yeah.
I know it's rotating. It's pretty. Oh, you hurt that one feeling. That's it.
It'd be pretty.
I'm
It'd be
reporting
prettier
you
if
to-
I could afford to get my nails done, but you know, I don't suck the government tit.
Oh, wow.
Look, Mikey's got his mic over there being silent. Like, I don't do nothing. I'm a good little boy. Bullshit. God, you asked for it.
So Nitro.
Yeah.
My gloves can come off now.
What?
I don't have to be tied.
No.
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 You can fire away.
Fire away.
Oh, I'm getting my popcorn. This should be fun. Let her rip, Tater Chip.
You can have fun all you want.
Give it time. It'll come out, whether or not we want it to.
Smoke.
And that's
bubbles.
definitely not what she said.
Is it what he said?
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll come out. Take your time.
Oh God.
Oh my God, I almost made my mom piss herself laughing the other night. Oh my goodness, because we were, excuse me, we were coming back, we were running errands, and we seen two East Greenville police officers sitting behind the old Catholic school.
Yeah.
And I looked at my mom and I was like, so that's where they jerk each other off.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
And she looked at me like, what? And I was like, yeah, you got the one going, oh my God, almost there. Tighten your grip, tighten your grip, tighten your grip. And she's like, she just looked at me and went, Stacy. I was like, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now, mind you, wait, nobody else is on cam. I am not sitting in the fishbowl by myself. Fuck your faces. You know, I have all the respect in the world for police officers. I truly do.
No, I didn't do it. I was like, I turned up like I was, good Lord.
Scott honestly knows why I feel the way I do about the East Greenville Police Force. And I know you can't hold the whole force bad for one apple.
Where
but
did
it's
Mike go?
just...
He'll be back.
I don't know. He'll be back. His phone might have died.
No, I didn't mean to turn my cam. I just turned it off because I was like, oh, man.
But you understand, you know my beef and my issue, because no sooner my husband passed away, the chief of police here retired. He resigned.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
so
dude,
is that where he went?
really?
That's why I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh yeah, the old chief of police.
Stacy was telling me about that.
Yeah. And you know, I always thought a police officer, whether you're on duty or not, you are always a cop.
No, I don't see him in here, Teresa.
Just like if you're a fireman, you're always a fireman, or a paramedic. You're always a paramedic. Doesn't matter if you're on duty or not. You're always that thing.
Right.
Okay. And he got away with it. This officer got away with not fulfilling his duties. But that's a different story for a different time.
No, I don't. You know, I've never really hung out with police officers or anything like that. I know that my husband has friends that are
that's what
officers.
I was supposed to be looking for. A song.
And
it's called Rebel Remix.
And they always tell me that they never stop. They always it's like embedded in their brain what they have to do. So they're never really away from it.
This is a birthday present. Thank you. I get a request.
Anthony James DeBarne, referred as Anthony Beast Mode, has grown into the leader of a movement. Homeland Security is aware of a group known as Rebel Family. ATF confirms they're on their watch list as well.
One time for my rebels in the backwoods, 2 times for the ones rocking blue collar, 3 times for the ones out in Turkey Ridge, and rest in peace, Paul buried down in Kalahalla. I'm a beast, don't get it confused like Jenner's running ring, which bathroom to use. Let my balls hang low like a pit on the loose, fucking all the nigga bitches in heat when I come through. Bitch, no, I ain't never been the type to ever give a fuck. If you really got a problem, we can get it, bro. I'm from the sticks, nothing's promised, so we live it up. Fist fights, ooh we can't get enough. So put down that natty before this goes badly. Light your ass up like a wet rap fatty. Fuck you up like a boy talking back to his daddy. You can catch all the smoke like a hot box Chevy. Yeah, bro. Like straight pipes on a Dodge Black call. Fucking up a piece just cause I go. Whatever the fuck I want. Anybody wanna cry, pussy gon' take it nuts. Coming through like a record on these snowflakes. Type of cheeks and I'm
All right, Lacey.
Tell work you be late sleeping in at my place. Trailer trash,
Later, Lacey.
serve it on the paper plate. That's
Later, Lacey.
Good song.
That was a hell of a place to stop.
What?
That's neat.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, serve it up, please, 6 feet. Is where you'll be buried underneath my seat. As I'm sitting at the top, pick my teeth, put the bones of beta rappers out of feet. I eat. Guess why
Every nut pussy on the tray. Every mud ball, I be letting mud fly. Get rowdy, we can really let the blood fly. Full throttle with a bottle when I ship it to the floor. Leave it twisted like a lippy Chevy bow tie. Give a damn, I'm the man, I don't give a fuck. Grizzle wintergreen cane, long cut. Have your girl bent over holding on to my spit cup while I give it to her raw, then I blow it in the guts. I'm ready. This about to be my year, Black Betty. Bama Lamma jam right here. Crank it up for the hicks and the sticks. You can find me in the holler with the guns in the bed. Or side by side. Are you ready to ride? Motherfuckers really want it. Are you ready to die? Sharpshooter with a tool. Keep on talking like you're cool till I light your ass up. Are you ready to fry? I know when you're mouthing on that phone, make you feel real tough. And they say that you're home without go. The show put the cock back on. Leave your finger on the trigger with a suicide. No white trash. Oh, you don't like me? You can kiss my white ass. But shut up, come fight me. Put the gloves in the ring. We can hit it on the back row. Show you the real reason.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Stop it. They don't fuck with us, but damn right. Good stories.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know what you're up to, Nitro. You got your mouth. I don't know what the hell y'all doing over there.
Y'all don't know.
Come on,
Y'all will never know.
Listen, you psychopath. I know you too well. Have a blessed evening. I'm shutting my mouth. I plead the fifth.
Nah, I'm not evil.
Just semi.
Not even that. I'm staying in my lane. I'm at home being a good girl.
Good, because I may need you to swerve out of it in a couple minutes.
Oh,
Bring the horns out.
I guess I'm gonna have to be mega bish.
Nah.
Nah?
She said mega bish.
We won't do that to Scott.
Okay,
We won't do
psycho
that to
freak?
Scott. Maybe.
Psycho freak?
Oh,
maybe.
Psycho freak? Maybe? Okay.
Maybe? Okay.
Maybe? Okay. Okay.
Okay, I got it back. Continue with the music.
It was
He smoked badass,
a dwelling
Yeah.
comment, so I was listening.
This is one
to
of the songs I like by him.
See if it's anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Reason to come and be smart. So if you really got a problem anytime, any place, not online, in the video, say it to my face. I'm a motherfucking problem that won't go away. All I wanted was a piece, now I want the whole cake like, woo! Yes, it's my birthday, bitch. Haters always riding on my birthday dick. Till I fuck them, I'm coming and knocking up the whole game. Little rebels run around saying, Daddy, what my name? Hit the knee hot, damn, well, you gotta go hard. Walk around like the man, cock it like you in charge. Motherfucker, I am, it's about to be known. Niggas can't go to church, keep your ass at home.
Thank you.
Let's make a model of the solar system.
Stacey, that's the first time I've actually sat down and listened to Beast Mode. Thank you. Badass.
You're welcome. He's
I
from
like
Missouri.
Beast. Yeah, he is. He's from Missouri.
Yes, he is.
get
Very
this.
proudly from
Did
Missouri.
not know that.
My
I'll definitely check
husband
them out more.
found something out in Missouri, and that's where he wants possibly for us to move to eventually. Is
I will
Missouri.
give you a heads up on this. If you're going to move here, move to the southern part of the state around where
Yeah, it would be.
Charleston, Wyatt, Dexter.
That's where it would
that's
be
where
at.
I used to live,
Yeah.
was down in Puxico. And then if you go up
Yeah.
north by like the Missouri border, St. Joe's is actually a pretty good area right outside of Kansas City. Yeah. The good
That's
thing
where
is
it
once
would
you
be
get down to
at.
southern Missouri and you get
That's
around
where it
what's
would be
known
at. It
as
would be
the
between the two.
it's out there, the Mingo Refuge, which is out there. It's like a giant area. It's like 50,000 acres of swamps. And once you're out there, you can disappear quick.
Yep.
I lived down there for probably about 5 years.
I've been done it my whole life. What are you doing in my face, buddy?
Definitely have to start sporting it.
First time I showed Tim a video of his, he's like, God dang it, Stacey, what is this, softcore porn? I was like, oh my God.
No, he fucking did.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I didn't call him out on that shit.
But it was funny. But it kind of, if you watch the video, he was introduced
It was
like, yeah.
Yeah, it was like
kinda
borderline
was.
soft. It really
Yeah,
was.
it really was.
Borderline soft porn.
Like, you know, two 14-year-olds sitting around going, "Oh my god."
Say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. Some say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. My grandfather fought in World War II, where he lost his life for me and you. As he came upon the shore in the middle of the night, for all freedom, all for what was right. Some say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. Some say freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. My father fought in Vietnam, where he lost his mind in the middle of a firefight, providing freedom for this land. And when he came home from the war, I saw pain in his eyes like I'd never seen before. I sat down and asked him about that night of that firefight, and he said, "Son, I don't think you understand the things I've seen. I hope you never have to see those evil things or experience my terrible dream. Freedom's free. I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. My brother went in Desert Storm, where he lost his life providing freedom in a firefight. One day there came a letter and a knock upon the door, as a stranger said.
I like this song. Really good song. I love it.
What's up, Sean? What's up, everybody?
What's going on, Buckshot?
What's up?
Welcome,
This song was written by Tim, man. I mean, Tim wrote this song, dude.
Yeah, man.
I just put it to guitar and sang it a little bit.
Hell yeah. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm gonna put some drums and shit on it, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a little acoustic version, bro.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a way better version coming out.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
In the near future. What's up, everybody? Mikey D, Nitro, Stacy, how you doing?
Doing good.
Doing good.
Yeah, so I'm sitting
How
here
are you
playing
doing?
Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft.
There you go.
Man.
I actually like playing it. It's fun.
You know, Buckshot, every time I do a live, man, I'll show you some love.
I need you, bro. I appreciate it, bro.
No problem,
you do.
dude.
Hey, man. Good looking, buddy.
My sister plays that game, and I
Minecraft
tried to
is
sit the other day and tried to play in her world, and I could not figure it out to save my life. I felt stupid.
It's just a
Hey,
good game,
Stacy,
man.
the best thing that you can do with that game is just like start off on your own. And like what I
Yep.
did is I heard everybody talking about it, and they're like, "Oh, once you play it, you'll like it." I'm like, I couldn't get in this crap. After one day, I kept playing that thing over and over and over. Like I had built like numerous cities. There's a lot of stuff you can get into, but I like the architecture part of it, how you can build different structures and
I
stuff.
still can't figure out how to work my controller to even get the little dude to pick up stuff.
L2.
Right?
Or PlayStation is L2. On an Xbox controller, it would be the what's it called, the left controller. I don't know.
I thought it would. I
where
thought it
your-
would,
Your
right?
middle finger, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I've
I
never
thought
played
it
on Xbox.
would, but the
But you can
the
change
left
it,
trigger,
Nitro.
the right trigger. I know
Listen,
you can change
pause
it.
it, go options, and put it on whatever you want. You can
I know.
design whatever button to be what you want it to do. You
Right.
know what I mean?
But if I do that, because it's set up for just what I need it to be set up for, and if I go in and change it, it's going to throw me off. I'm one of those people. I don't like change in that aspect because it will mess me up. So I have to figure out which one is what for him to pick it up, or for me to get him to maneuver around like I want him to. So it's going to be a challenge for me.
Dude,
'Cause I just
wouldn't
started.
play Minecraft, right, for like 3 years, dude. I made fun of my nephew for playing it. Like, dude, what are you playing a fucking
Right.
bunch of blocks, bruh? Everything's blocky, don't even look real, bruh. I
I'm
was
learning it from
always
my little
into
brother.
How how realistic a game is.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there one night and I done played fucking. I was Fortnited out, bro. I couldn't do it no more. You know what I mean? Like, and so I was like, fuck it. I'll put this on, and I started about 8 o'clock at night. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm sitting there and I was like, oh shit, I've been playing this bitch all night.
Hey,
I only
but
have ever
when you're
done that with one video game, and that was
Mario
God of
Bros.
War when it first came out.
Which one? The new
game
one?
came out.
No, the first one, when the
it's
God
very
of War
brutal,
games
yeah.
first came out, the very first
Yeah.
game that you were introduced to.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
sat, and because I was sick, I had shingles, and I couldn't do anything. I had to sit at home. Couldn't go out in public. I was contagious as fuck. So I sat and I beat it in like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
My
just
cousin did the same thing.
You know the newest one got a fucking game of the ever. It's the best game ever award.
Which one's that?
I've seen
The new God of War, the newest one. Well, the one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
supposed
one
to be
game
really good.
like game of the fucking ever, forever.
Oh, okay.
I believe so.
There's
yeah.
a lot of good ones out there, though. That'd be hard to.
Oh yeah, it is. That's why I said,
This is going to sound bad.
I
I
like
would need
Metal
to get a
Gear Solid.
PlayStation, I think either a 4, right,
Yeah, that's what I
Nitro?
got.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
A 4 or a 5, would it be a 4?
On what? On the
Well-
PlayStation?
Yeah, if I was to get that game you play for a PlayStation.
I would say probably get the newest one. Get the newest
PS5.
version of the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't.
Yeah, because
I would get a
No.
if
4.
you don't,
I
and then
have
like
I ain't buying one yet. I'm gonna wait for the price to drop, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
me
play
too.
PlayStation 4, man. They're just.
I'm
good.
fine with my 4.
I'll buy
The
one in like
PS4's
a year
upstairs.
from now. You know what I mean?
The
A year
reason
from
why I
now,
I
would
mean,
it's
I'm
like,
say
just
not to
saying
buy a-
because like I have the new Xbox, like the newest
Right.
top of the line
Hey,
Xbox. I have it.
Stacy, I got an Xbox. I'll sell you. I got one, an Xbox One. I'll
Mm,
sell it to you. For
Would
real.
it work?
It's an Xbox One. Yeah.
No, that's
What do
not.
you-
She knows what I'm talking about.
I
What
know
do you
what she's
play,
talking
Nitro?
about.
It's a
do you-
specific. It's a
It's
particular game,
it's a
All right,
particular
I know,
game.
but what?
and
what
it's the
con- what
only
console do you
reason
have?
I want one. Right now, I have a
Nitro.
PS2. I have an original
Oh.
PS2.
Nitro.
Yeah,
Got
What's
what,
your
dude?
console?
I just Xbox, dude.
Right.
The
That's what
new-
I'm
the
saying.
new
I got
one,
an
right? The
Xbox.
X- the
Yeah,
Xbox
I got
Yeah,
an
I
Xbox
don't-
One.
Yeah,
That's
but-
the
No,
same
I
thing.
I'm
have
a dark
I
side.
have
PlayStation
the.
only, please.
Because some games don't cross over from PlayStation to Xbox. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
Only
not what
certain
she's
ones do.
trying to do, and I'm not trying to do
DM
that
me
either.
your gamer tag.
No, listen. What I'm saying is
Big Z
there's
Boy
one game,
84.
and I would
She's
like
just-
it to be for the PlayStation, which it is available for the PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason, now this is crazy, the only reason I want a PlayStation is because I'm used to the controllers.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to retrain my brain
To learn a different controller.
to learn a different
Right.
controller.
Right.
No,
That's the
they're
reason
not.
why I
Listen,
don't
Stacy,
screw
they're the
with
They
it.
same.
don't
The
feel
only
the
difference.
same
Listen,
in my hand.
listen.
It's
The only
different
difference
in my
is,
head. You're
look,
not going to change it.
I know, but look,
Just leave
listen.
it.
The only difference is the box, the triangle, the X, and the O on a PlayStation is an A and a B on a Xbox.
I don't know. I see
Okay.
like
You
when
know
it comes to
Try to
competitive
reteach
gaming,
I can't do it. My brain will. I can try and try. I
that's
just
how I
can't
Stacy,
am.
know my
Like,
body. It
just
won't
stick
work.
to the PS4 or
Exactly.
get you the
Yeah.
PS5, whichever one that game comes with. Get that console.
That's the only game I want with it. I don't want a whole slew of games. I just
Right.
want
And
that game.
that game. Right. And I get it. I get it. That's the reason why I have it on mine.
what's up, Jay Crush?
I
So
will
yeah,
never
just
come out of my room again. It'll never happen.
I know, right?
What are you going to send me a friend request on there, Scott?
Yeah, I mean, if you and Dugan have PS4, DM me your gamer tags on IG.
No, I'll definitely have to
I
get
can
it
add
for you
you.
because I'm not set up right now. I got to get back on the live network, but my gamer tag used to be Trauma Mike 81.
Yeah, I'm
See, that's another thing. Do you have to
Mine's
have it
Big Z
set to
Boy.
the internet?
Big Z Boy.
You can no. You
Okay.
can
Or
if
can
you
you
can
just-
download
Really?
the game to your console, whichever one you get, if you can download it to without having the internet, like buy the game itself,
Right.
What game is it?
yeah, you can do that. Because it's just a one person game, so you don't have to be on the internet to play it.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like to.
Hey,
I'm always
yeah.
in the dark side. I love PlayStation. What's going on with you, Armstrong? That Home Improvement.
What the hell's the name of it? Blade something.
Oh,
Blade Runner.
Hellblade.
no, Hellblade.
Probably.
Blade
We were
Runner.
introduced to that game, and that's what we
Blade
play.
Runner. Blade, what's it about? Like, I mean, what's it?
Oh my god, what's the premise of it? This little
Yeah,
thing
like-
trying to mind fuck you through the whole thing.
Oh man.
Pretty much. I don't know how else to say it because I've watched plenty of videos on this game. I've sat and listened to Nitro play
You know
it.
the new God of War's coming
And
out
it's
soon.
just like
It's a
Wow.
creepy game. It's just a
Yeah.
creepy game. It's not really scary. It's just creepy
it's a mind
because
screw.
it's a mind f game. It really is because she's schizophrenic
Yeah.
and she has like all these issues kicking in her head. So you don't know what she's seeing is the real thing or if it's something different. And then there's like, of course, the emblems and stuff like that you have to look at. And you're like looking at this game going, what is this? And then the more you get into it, the more you're like, what the flip?
See now me
I'm
with the symbols, like I did with Prince of Persia,
Oh,
when there's
well,
certain
that-
parts you
Yeah.
have to remember certain things. So I would have a notebook next to me and I'd be writing them down. I'm a weirdo like that when I get into a game.
That sucks. I just fucking died, dude. And
How
I
did you
was
die
fucking-
in Minecraft?
Because I was like in a fucking mind and it was an underground lake.
There's creatures
and I
that
got
point
caught
to you.
in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Did the
Because they
murders
added
get
the
you?
cliffs. They added cliffs and caves into the new Minecraft, the new update, right? Just
Oh, nice.
happened.
Yeah.
There's big ass mountains, dude, in Minecraft now that there wasn't.
Yeah, we were just
before.
talking
It
about
goes
the
all way
new
up
one
to the
that's-
clouds.
That's
Like,
coming out.
Yeah, Jake Crush. I'll probably have to see the previews on
I
that
heard
one.
about that, Jake.
And I know they're getting
Yeah.
ready to come out with a new college football game, which I can't wait for. So it's finally coming
New
back.
God of
after
War
8
comes
years.
out soon too, as I was saying.
Yep.
I never could get into the. I got into the racing games, and I got into the fighting games.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Went from
Mortal
that to,
Kombat,
like,
Street Fighter,
Oh,
yeah, stuff like that. And
Tekken.
then
I was really
Yeah.
big in Tekken back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time.
I got like those creepy ass games, like the one Resident Evil. They're
Yes.
just- then it went from that to playing
Is she
Silent
cracking up
Hill.
or is it me?
No,
Nah, she's
yeah.
breaking up.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Mike's a little crackly.
Crack-a-lackin'.
So
Now
this
it's
is
back.
good. But that's a new one? New Jurassic World Evolution? Shit, I'd have to check that one out. 'Cause I used to
What?
play the old
Jurassic
ones
World?
and stuff, so I'll have to check out the new one. Jurassic World Evolution 2? I'd definitely play into something like that.
See, I want a new Tony Hawk skate game.
Yeah.
I used to
They
love
actually have
playing
that out.
back in the day. Do they really?
Yeah, it's I forget what it's called, but like you're a skateboarder and you like
Yeah,
do
you
all
can
these
do all the
tricks and
tricks and
combos
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
I used to love playing that game.
Mm-hmm.
My addiction was Resident Evil 2 and everything above. I stopped playing the Resident Evil series and Final Fantasy. I got into RPGs pretty bad back in the day.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
got what's that one? The Elder Scrolls.
Oh, that's a good game.
Yeah.
Skyrim's pretty good too.
Shit,
Yeah,
I
that's what it
remember
is.
getting pissed off
That's
at
Skyrim,
Zelda
the
because
Elder
the little
Scrolls.
bastard
on it.
wouldn't go anywhere.
That's same game, Scott. Same game, bud. Same game.
Oh, like Skyrim Elder Scrolls?
Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls, yeah.
Gotcha, my bad.
Oh, you're good. Hey, now. Back.
Says I'm sorry to inform you, but your soldier is no more. I saw my mom and dad break down and cry. And I saw the pain grow in my daddy's eyes. So I went to Iraq to fight in a war where I saw my best friend die in the middle of the night. I held him in my arms in the middle of the sand as he took his last breath, as I held his cold hand. Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. So the next time you see a man or woman dressed in green, I hope that you thank them for the freedom you live and breathe. Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun. Some say freedom is free, but I'm here to disagree. Some say freedom is warm from the barrel of a gun.
I put out a couple songs, you know what I mean? God on My Side, a song for Mama,
Hey, Scott,
and something else. I can't remember.
Yeah.
where are they going?
Where's who going?
I heard the sirens.
I don't know. I didn't hear anybody going out. Probably had my scanner turned down.
Huh.
Hmm.
Heh.
I mean, I didn't hear him close, but
You hearing
heard 'em.
things? You hearing things? Man?
no.
Yeah, I think you're hearing things.
I live in a valley. Everything echoes.
What is today? Is today Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh shit, my brother's birthday's tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna have to punch this motherfucker in the mouth.
No shit, really?
Yeah, this is his fucking birthday gift. Just fucking rear back and give him a good one.
Here's some brotherly love. Happy birthday.
Punch
Ow.
that
Right in
motherfucker's
the
in the
kisser.
mouth. Yes, knock him out cold. And then when he wakes up, he'll be like, "What happened?"
The
I don't
clown
know, dude.
did
You
it.
fucking passed out, bro.
You tripped.
You're like, my fucking head hurts. I'm like, man, you hit your head when you fell.
Yeah, you slipped.
You know what I'm saying?
You would, too.
For real, bro. Fuck him.
No thanks. I'm good.
Nah.
Me,
I'll
Appreciate
pass.
the offer, though.
shit.
Come
Man,
on.
Apex is taking forever, dude. Fuck this.
What?
Apex
And
Legends.
Mikey's like, what?
Oh my god, out of the blue.
That's right.
Shut up.
Is it?
Mike Chan.
And it's not even charging.
Ah.
What?
You sound like a robot, bro.
Yeah, you messed up there, Nitro.
He said, hey, boo boo.
Snap you with it.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Crazy world.
You make these sandwiches.
I just don't know why there's like a lot of static.
Get your picnic
But
basket.
Nitro. Pink.
Oh, there it goes. It fixed.
There
Oh.
it goes.
Hey.
There it goes. That's it.
In there now. We were at drop an album.
Hey.
Hey,
Huh.
Hey,
Oh.
mama said the way
where we
you
all
go.
going?
Apex.
Where we all going? Where we all doing?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna be?
Bottle of moonshine for you and me.
I'm still in the charger.
Oh, man. Come on,
Because
man.
the other one doesn't
Come
work.
Man.
No, it doesn't. That's the reason why my phone's acting up.
Yeah, that's why our phone's acting up.
Yeah.
Come on,
I
man.
got it.
Man.
Let's get it together now, man. Come on.
That's right.
We'll learn. Just go in there and smack him. He'll learn.
Hi.
I don't want to
Smack
put
that
Wow.
booty.
on my biscuit. I want to
Smack that
use
booty.
butter.
Throw some cheese on it.
There's some cheese on
making
it, don't it?
cheese
There's
on
some
that.
cheese on it.
Got some
Shit.
cheese on that.
That's what them boys were saying back in the day. There's some
Hell yeah,
cheese
throw
on
some
it.
cheese on it.
Yes, that's amazing.
Even if it was like roast beef, throw some cheese on it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Out of the
Yeah,
left
It's
field.
you and your father eat.
Cheese makes it all taste better.
Say hi, everybody. Yeah, I see you inching forward. Uh-huh.
I think my PlayStation's fucking broke.
Oh, man.
Can't have
Sucks
that
to
now.
be you.
He broke it.
Listen to it, dude. It's over there screaming. That fan's just like, oh, I'm dying.
I'm in trouble.
Dude, I got a fan, a little tiny fan I bought from fucking dollar store. Got sitting on my PlayStation. I had to take the top off the PlayStation, right? So there's no top to it. I got a big fan sitting on top of it, blowing down on it, and you gotta fucking spin the thing like an old car. You had to crank them up and start them.
Blowing down on it. That's
So I
right.
got to do my PlayStation when I turn it on.
They keep it cool, man. They getting hot, getting
Yeah,
overheated.
man. It shut right off on you, man. It
What she
will.
said, getting overheated.
That's definitely what she said.
She said, take your finger and start rub that around a circle right there. Get that going.
Put the fan on it. Put the fan
You
on
gotta
it.
turn that fan on, son.
Drop some
Yeah.
fans on it.
That's great. That's crazy. But yeah, I think it's about dead, man. It's going to die soon.
Oh man, we gotta give it CPR.
I get one of them cans of air from fucking, you know what I'm talking about?
1 milligram atropine.
That has a fucking long ass tube. It goes
I was
in
in
the
there, I
end of it. I
grabbed
can
it, fucking
spray it
so I
out.
wouldn't forget in the morning to
Yeah,
get
I
it.
got a couple cans over here. I keep my shit blowed out.
Yeah, I
Put like
need to get
dust
some.
out of
That's
it.
right.
Sure is not that
Oh, you have that dust spray, Mikey, where you spray like your
I don't
keyboard and all
remember if
that.
I took everything.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
bought like a super pack of them. I think I got them at
Yeah, I
the
gotta
Sam's
get
place.
some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Blow it out.
That's right. Gotta blow it out.
He said blow it out.
It's good to do
Blow
because you
it
can take the
out.
shell. If you have a shell on your computer, you can turn everything off, take the shell of it off, and dust everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a fine paintbrush. It's got really good soft bristles. And I'll go in and clean my fans off. Get the
Okay.
crap off of it that the compressed air does not get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about them that dust, man. It'll slow your fans down. You don't even realize it.
Mhm. It'll screw up your boards too.
Man.
Aye.
You got a pair of knuckles.
What they?
Right. But you turn sideways and it's got a rubber band on it. A real strong
Yeah.
rubber band with a fucking leather holder. So it turns it into a fucking slingshot. So you
Bigger.
can't get in trouble for it being a fucking brass knuckles. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fucking genius, dude. You know what I'm saying? For real. It's a set of brass
For real.
knuckles.
The only thing Biden's doing is pushing 80 years.
Of years
Jake,
of life.
Jake Crush asked y'all, can y'all play Madden 22 on PS?
Mhm.
No.
Nah, I don't got it.
Nah, I don't play games, man.
Yeah, everybody.
I used to play Atari when I was a kid.
Atari,
yeah.
bro.
I used to
My
play
man
Donkey
said
Kong,
Atari,
Frogger,
dude.
Yep.
Frogger and stuff.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, yep.
I can remember going to bars and hanging out with my dad and him giving me quarters and saying, "Go play the games."
Asteroids and I
Yep.
can't remember all the names.
Yes, sir. And that tank, the Battle of the Tanks or whatever, where you on the Atari.
Yeah, where you shoot the tank.
Mhm.
Yep.
Shoot the tank.
Hey, I
Tennis.
remember them games. I played them. I remember Mario, getting Mario
says
in
he
like
played 'em.
85. Like 85. I was little. I don't really remember. Like,
God.
I remember having a Nintendo on Brooks's Lane, but I was little, dude. I was on
Well, before Nintendo's was Atari.
Atari,
Yep.
yeah.
Atari.
And then they had one
When
out
PlayStation-
before Atari. And I used to have one of those
come
too.
out in what? A
Really?
Nintendo come out in 84, right? The year I was born.
Yeah, there
I
was a
think, the
gaming
year it come
system
out.
that came out before Atari did.
Okay.
And I used to play that. And then I switched over to Atari. And then once I started playing Atari, then I went to Nintendo, then I went to the Sega Dreamcast, and then it just progressed from there.
Nintendo
Remember
64.
Sega Saturn?
Yeah.
It's like every year something new is coming out. I'm like, damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And PlayStation made me mad. This is the whole reason why I went to
Damn you,
Xbox and got
PlayStation.
away from PlayStation, is because there was an issue that happened to a PlayStation, and I had asked them about repair work on it, and they wanted to charge me way more than what the console was even worth. And I said, screw that, for one little bitty part. This is it. I mean, you're going to charge me that kind of money to fix
I
it?
can
No,
go get
thank you.
another one.
So then I was working at a video store, and my Xbox got the Ring of Death, and I took it in, and Xbox sent me a brand new console, everything, free of charge.
Nice.
And they just sent me a brand new free. They told me it was going to be a refurbished Xbox. It wasn't. It was a brand new one.
I had a girlfriend who worked at a video store. That's when they had VHS tapes.
Oh, good lord.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was in Nashville.
Blockbuster,
Nashville.
baby. Blockbuster.
That's before CDs come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
West Coast
That's
video.
when a lot of your movie stores had a separate room in them for all porn and stuff.
I knew he was going there.
That back in the day, man.
Yeah, you used to have to sneak in that motherfucker, boy.
Yeah.
Yep,
you was like a fucking. You felt like a fucking an undercover agent or something. You know what I mean? Like on a mission, bro, trying to sneak in there and get the porn. You know what I mean? Like
I gotta get that goodness.
Yeah, for real.
Wow.
Never mind. No. No. Ready? Steady, go.
What are we talking about?
Come on, man.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm dying.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off right quick, yo.
And you ain't
Hurry back.
All right.
Hurry back.
And to get hot, I got hairy legs that turn turn blonde in the sun.
Oh, kid's jumping on my lap.
Come on. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Everyone, that's funny as shit.
What are we talking about?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. And you ain't black.
You ain't black.
And to get hot, I got hairy legs that turn turn blonde in the sun. Come on, man. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
I love kids jumping on my lap.
Some kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Come on,
I love kids
man.
jumping on my lap.
I love when they bounce. I mean, jumping. Never mind.
And I love kids jumping on my lap.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet you did like when they're bouncing on you. I mean, you nasty mother. Kinder, come on.
Yeah, what up, man? It's your boy, Big.
Mother.
Man, everybody doing these diss tracks, dude. So I figured I'd do me one. Except for, I'm gonna do this on the only one person I think really deserves to have a diss track done on him, you know what I'm saying? It's to hide your kids from Mr. Biden.
All right, I'll be back, y'all. Keep the chat going.
Fucking guy, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you're tired of him, bro. He's in peace. This is time to Biden stew. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. It's time to Biden stew. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. Just give me a minute to voice my opinion. I think it's past due time. We should have done impeached him. Like they tried to impeach Trump, but at least we have good reasons. That's not a lie. Everyone can see him. Can't even say a sentence. Messes up every time he's speaking. But everyone hated 45. Why? Because he believed putting America first, like you and I. Wanted to make America great again so our kids could thrive. But with Biden, I doubt this country will survive. But because Trump made a few tweets, called Rosie O'Donnell a ugly fat guy, so they used fake mail ballots to steal the election from him and make sure your kids hide. Cause old geezer Joe wanna sniff him like the flowers, have him rub his hairy wet legs and set him on his lap for hours. He hasn't done one good thing since he's gotten house, except creep kids out and follow Joe around with a stupid smile. He left soldiers behind, and for that, 13 good Americans died. Plenty more stuck behind enemy lines. Couldn't even admit it, he was wrong. And that's the president y'all can stand behind as he's falling upstairs. We shouldn't let this shit go on for this much time. And when has he ever been sincere or be sorry for his actions? Never, because he just don't care. At least other countries respected Trump's business deals, and even if they didn't, they still feared him because they knew he'd push that button for real. The only thing Biden's pushing is 80 years of life, telling people he's Joe Biden's wife. Can't take questions without being rushed away. And if he does answer one, it's pre-recorded, pre-asked, and he's pre-told what to say. And I've had enough of this, because it's making America look weak. And as Americans, we're supposed to be wolf, not sheep. I hope he hears this by the end of the week. Tell Hunter to stay the fuck away from Wilmington, Delaware, and leave the prostitutes alone. Stop stealing their underwear to snip. Put the crack pipe down. Stop tweaking. Another bite and running, hiding all weekend. Before it's said and done, we win. It's time to buy us through. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. It's time to divide us through. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. For real, bro. He shouldn't be running a fucking elementary. He shouldn't be running nothing, bro. Like, for real. That dude needs to go somewhere. Like, he can't even hold a conversation, dude. You know what I mean? Fuck. He couldn't run a fucking daycare, let alone a fucking country, bro.
Would you really want him running a daycare?
No, that's why I said he can't. Okay.
I wouldn't. He's not fit to run a lemonade stand on a corner someplace,
no.
let alone a country.
Man, he should be somewhere in like a old folks home somewhere, bruh, where he only gets meals twice a day.
His wife and whoever
He shouldn't even
put him
get
up to do this
they should just
should
take
be
one
held
of
for
his meals
elderly
away.
abuse.
They should.
It's crazy.
Like, for real.
Yeah,
They should.
seriously.
Like,
They
yeah.
should.
Oh, dude, I'm playing Fortnite.
You want to talk about an elderly man being abused?
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this is badass.
And the sad part about that, they get away with it.
Yeah.
Ah. What a. Hey.
Don't cry when I die. I may not live in the sky, and that's alright. Cause I've lived a hell of a life. Please don't cry. Lord knows that I've tried. Please don't cry. Cause I've lived one hell of a life. I did a lot, at least for my own sake. Raised plenty hell, knowing that I'm gon' pay. Walking down the road I like probably the wrong way, but I love the scenery, so I'ma take the long way. Lord knows I should have been in church every Sunday instead of putting in His word. So when it's my time to leave this earth, I'ma look down and hope it was worth it. Until then I'll never know. We just got to hold on. One thing's for sure. When it's my time to go, don't cry when I die. I may not live in the sky, and that's alright. Cause I've lived a hell of a life. Please don't cry. Lord knows that I've tried. Please don't cry. Cause I've lived one hell of a life. Love goes out to the ones I leave behind. I'ma always be with you. I know that you'll do fine. Just smile, please don't cry. In life, there's no rewind. Keep your head up, stay on the right path. Raise a little hell, never look back. Don't let up, stay focused on your dream. Make a little noise and some memories. Just keep me in mind when the sun touches your face. Better dry them eyes, cause I no longer feel pain. Don't cry when I die. might not live in the sky, and that's alright. Cause I've lived a hell of a life. Please don't cry. Lord knows that I've tried. Please don't cry. Cause I've lived one hell of a life.
Oh.
What's up?
Dun
What's
dun
up?
dun.
I got this bunny rabbit shoot that I'm on
You got bunny rabbit?
yeah, on Fortnite, bro.
Oh
I'm a
man, I
rabbit,
dropped
bro.
it.
That's another game I've never heard or never even
Well, I
played.
dropped it.
No,
I look
Fortnite.
like
Oh, Fortnite.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
playing.
you know the Warzone.
Yeah,
Buckshot, doesn't that remind you of a Fortnite setup?
yeah. It's all battle royale. Yeah.
What's that?
Meow.
No.
But yeah, I got that like there's God on my side. That new song from my mom is a good one, dude. I like it, man. So my mom woke up, bro, after 2 nights, 2 days. I woke up.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the matter, Buckshot?
My mom, no, I'm just saying my mom woke up because she was
Good.
out of it. You know what I'm saying?
What, is your mom back in the hospital again?
Yeah, they had to
Oh,
fly her to
man.
Winston. They had to fly her to Winston, bro. She was on a ventilator and everything. Fuck yeah, man. But she woke up, so she's, you know, said she was hungry when she woke up, and but she was.
So
Out
she's
being
off
out
the
for
vent?
2 days. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Thank the Lord.
Did
you know
Tigger
what I
just fall down the steps?
No, it was a bottle. It got all over the wall.
mean? This big ass monster's after me, dude, on this game. I was thinking about live streaming the game.
Established July 31st, 1984. On that day, your youngest son was born. When I opened my eyes, you was the first person I saw.
It's got an echo.
And for me and my brother Tweet, what was wrong? That's the type of person you are. First you taught me to crawl, then you taught me to walk. I've been running ever since. You told me, son, get up and fall. You taught me to talk. I haven't shut up since. Always got something to say. Even when I'm wrong, it's probably your fault. But I'm like my pops, I guess the apple don't fall far. If I was ever sick, you were there. If I ever woke up screaming from a nightmare, you were by my side, so I'ma share. There's no way I could pay you back, even if I tried. And every time I think about you and Dad, I break down and cry. And I know you miss him just like I do, and how bad it hurts inside. Thinking about it now hurts my mind. Body and soul I give to God. Body and soul I give to God. You're my mother. This song was for you. So
much that you taught us about this life that we've been through. You're my father, you know it's been a few years since you went home to God. I'm doing my best to make it home on my time. This next verse will probably be the hardest one to write, cause I got so much I wanna say to you, Mom, but listen to them all could take all night. So I gotta pick and choose my words, and it's hard to see and pick what I wanna say, cause my tears make everything that I write a blur. But I want you to know how I truly feel about you, Mom. First things first, who would I be without you, Mom? You taught me manners and gave me values to live by. Told me always lend a helping hand if you can, son, cause that's a gift from God. You'd say never catch your chickens before they hatch, cause you never know how many will be alive that you gotta catch. And I know you're not feeling good, I hate COPD. If I could take away your sickness, I would. Tell them, give it to me, cause I know you hate, you gotta depend on me. I hate it too, and hate's a hard word to use, and I've used it more this verse, so it must be true. And I'm sorry, God, but what if I was trying to take someone from you? And please don't take this as me being disobedient to you, cause I've given you my heart, mind, and soul, so Satan, we're through. No more of you trying to get me to do what you want me to do. What's up?
Is this that 16-hour freestyle?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can give you one.
I know you can.
I'm doing my best to make it home my time. And the song's free. Much that you taught us about this life that we live through. You're my father, even though it's been a few years since you went home to God. Now I'm on my best to make it home with my time. Hey, buddy.
What's up, baby?
Yeah. That's what he said. Get it to your head.
Where's he at, dude?
Like with friends.
Oh.
When I rap in the beat.
Oh, come on, bitch. No, you
Hey,
don't
what I
call
do?
me. No, I'm playing this game, bro.
I thought you just cussing at me, bro.
I'm cussing this fucking guy here.
Oh, okay. I thought you was
God,
cussing God, and I was like, oh,
I'm
shit,
good.
snap.
We're good, boys and girls. I got him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Scott, I sent a track over to your IG. You think you'd be willing to play it? It's an independent artist.
Oh no.
It's an independent artist, so you shouldn't be hit with, you know, the thing of the thing. Think you'd be willing to play it for me? I don't ask too much. You're the homie. Yeah, I don't ask too much, but I know you're the homie, so.
No, I mean, because what I could do is
we
you
met in person.
When I end the live stream, just delete it.
Oh, that's cool.
So I don't get hit with a copyright, because I'm sure I will.
Not on him. They've been around for not a strike or anything like that. You're gonna get. Does that name say eight? What's the name say? Alpha Park? What? Omega.
Aliens invasion? What?
Omega. Okay.
Aliens are invading us? What? Leave me alone, you fucking alien.
I think she went out and got a stick out of the yard and she's eating on it. What in the world?
What? What is your dog doing, fucking?
It's a doggy treat. It's a doggy treat.
They're cookies.
Hey man, I got that scanner.
It's one of those sticks like you eat and it's supposed to like work on their teeth.
Oh, Yellow Wolf came out with a new song, "Light as a Feather." It's
Yeah,
cool.
what's it say? I'm a hater towards Adam. Is that the title of the song?
He dropped a pretty good one. Not as
You want to
better than
just
that
share it
one.
on here, Fogan? Like bring it
Huh?
up to your YouTube?
Yeah, you just, I don't know how it works. I just have to play
Okay, I
it.
can do it then.
Like I said, they don't hit with copyrights. They, yeah, that's the strike stuff, you know. Copyright strikes, you won't be a hit with a copyright strike.
No, not if they're independent.
No.
Yeah.
It might get
Did
claimed,
independent,
you
I
know,
still got hit
claimed, but
with
not a copyright strike.
claim.
Yeah, right?
You can get hit with a claim, but that's not a strike, you know. They won't take that down on a copyright claim. It's the strike. You got the names of the strikes. They'll take your stream down or they'll strike your channel. It's not that kind of deal.
Oh, I know. Once you get 3, it's bye-bye YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So then you start another one.
Fucking prick.
Because I'm like really cool. So I'm like cool with somebody that like is part of their, you know, group, so that won't happen. You know what I'm saying? I'd see to that.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm done with that game for a while.
I mean, they'd appreciate it just as the fact it got played. You know what I'm saying, out here on YouTube. So yeah. Because I used to actually occasionally promote for them here and there. You know what I'm saying, and push their music.
I'll be right back, bro.
All right,
brother.
Don't you go snitch on me.
Snitches get
Fogan's like, oh
stitches.
shit, like I'm busted. Run. So, Fogan, are you serious? Like, are you and Amy really not talking?
Yeah, I left a message that we need to talk. We haven't talked probably in 2 weeks, maybe.
Man.
Maybe longer.
Okay, Dugan.
I hit her up that we need to talk about some things.
Is Nitro snoring?
Somebody's sleeping.
Might be nicer. She may pass out, like for real. She's usually not this quiet.
It's
Oh no, they ain't sleeping. That's no, she's muted, so they ain't her.
No, she's not. She's not muted.
Dugan, just the right time. He's getting ready to play a song. You need to be here to.
Metro, you
be
sleep?
here for. Yeah, I feel about it.
It's cousin it's
I don't know if she went off to do something, or but like I said, your timing is perfect, Dugan. I'm telling you, perfect time, bro.
Dude, what you need?
Well, he's getting ready to play a track.
Okay.
That track that like dropped like maybe 5-10 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So, you know, good time. It's Outlaw Nation.
Outlaw Nation.
Yes, she did.
And Creek Squad.
Shit, it's a family. We stick together. And there's one thing I've always loved that saying of.
Yeah, get rid of
When
her.
you were saying
Just
yeah.
I mean, if
Or a
she's not
dying
sleeping,
breed.
she'll come back. She can yell at me, but whatever. None of us would want to be up here snoring.
Like I said, Dugan, I'm known as the Creek Splitter, but like I said, you have a lot of love for Outlaw Nation. And I saw Sean dropped his song. I was there right when he got back when he dropped it today.
Nice.
It's a dope song, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a dope song. I think it's got that same artist that was on Burden's track with Mises, the Lethal
Hi-Res?
Injection. No, not Hi-Res, the Lethal Injection. It was Burden, Mises, that one dude that sings. Oh, I can't think of his name. Levy.
Harry.
And the rapper that's like in the middle of that song. It sounds like that's the same dude, so you know, and that's a pretty decent feature, you know what I mean?
That'll wake her up.
Mike, what is he staring at?
No, we just got to wait on Mr. Scotty Scott.
Tell you what, let's give that diss track though. That should be fucking good.
Hey, wait, I didn't say it was a diss track. I just said it was a song.
All right, so who's it by? Fucking?
It's Lehman. I sent it to your IG.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, you heard it?
Okay, Lehman. Got you.
Say nothing, I know nothing, but let's bump this shit.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it.
Yes, absolutely, sir. Thank you. Damn, what the hell is that, bro? That looked like you about to take a shit in your pants. You about to go Biden in your pants, weren't you?
Oh no! Tell me you're not about to drop a fucking Biden. He's gonna drop a little
somebody
Joe.
call the Pope in here. There we go.
Tigger, did you fart?
I heard a lot of shit on the net now. Headshots being neighbor from the neck down. Gonna bring a little eating in the piss out. Had a couple things that I wanna flesh out.
His piss came out?
Right. The bars can do shit all night. Little bitch ass bitch wanna talk that shit in the comments. Looking like a soft type, but it's alright. Only stoke that flame back and forth in a battle. He don't know that game with his whole ass age. Get him toe tight. Wait, that's his shit. Buddy, you're a whole ass lame. Real rap, you don't know that lane with his offbeat ass and his grown ass frame. Stand with himself, but he cannot hold that weight. If you wanna move, you can need a whole ass frame. Boy, you're so fucking big. How the fuck do you do it? My God, just get the fuck out of my face and find.
You said you're so big. My channel's so going to hell. Oh well.
Well, you hang out with us, man.
Hey, you're hanging out with the right crew. We'll come down with you.
I know.
First class tickets.
No shit.
Flying the plane. Fuck the bus.
Hey.
Bitch. Asylum but ready for war. I said it before. I settled the scores. I'm ready for anything enemy force. I'm stepping the meat in the flesh with the sword. You get me recording, deadly and morbid. Get up against me, you definitely scorch. And that's only damage I do when I'm bored. You give me a reason, you left in the more. Asylum been ready for war. I said it before. I settled the scores. I'm ready for anything enemy force. I'm stepping the meat in the flesh with the sword. You get me recording, deadly and morbid. Get up against me, you definitely scorch. And that's only damage I do when I'm bored. You give me a reason, you left in the more. How the fuck is old ass talking toe tags? Had him thinking he could hit us with lyrical cold rap. It's really a whole cap. I'ma get an instrumental, belittle this whole camp. This kid is a whole hack. I needed to bounce back. I'm giving him no chance. Get your lips out, bitch, and get kissing in Joe's ass. As you talking all the shit and you getting a blowback like a mother when I'm thinking the bitch of the whole gag. A CTO can get a TKO, cause if it's TK Green, I'm finna rip they souls. I find it funny in the studio, they think they grown. You in asylum, rapping like you're 3 days old, bitch. Feels like I'm trying to smother an inhaler on a warm day, trying to stay at a standstill. Now let me tell you why you motherfuckers are dead. The only time you're doing numbers when you step on the damn scale. I'm in a whip when I say I'm in a big body. You exist when you say you win a big body. You at the bar when you say you're taking big shotties. I'm at the bars when I say I'm taking big shotties. Kick rocks, you fat cunt, you act chump. Could've last once as a kid and thinking you had some. Maybe try to hit the gym instead of the couch, cause you're talking diarrhea when you say that your ass runs. I really hate to say it, it's so sad.
That was on point.
That was pretty good.
That's when you know you messed up. Just my 2 cents.
You exist when you say you win a big body. You at the bar when you say you're taking big shotties. I'm at the bars when I say I'm taking big shotties. Kick rocks, you fat cunt, you act chump. Could've last once as a kid and thinking you had some. Maybe try to hit the gym instead of the couch, cause you're talking diarrhea when you say that your ass runs. I really hate to say it, it's so sad, but goddamn boy, you were so fat. How the hell you get a shirt to fit? I cut a body, I don't think I make a hearse this big. You little worthless bitch, your mother birthed a pig. I don't condone suicide, I encourage it. You didn't know what you was pushing till you learned this shit. I dug a hole, but I couldn't get the dirt to fit to fill it in. Well, it is what it is. My God is lame and he did it again. I killed me a pussy, I'm feeling amazing. I killing him, see it, the flick of the wrist. So if you was even thinking you can step inside the ring and then leave it alive, you're meeting your fate by the hands of Asylum, awaken the demon inside. And that's why Asylum been ready for war. I said it before, I settled the scores. I'm ready for anything enemy force. I'm stepping to meet in the flesh with a sword. You get me recording, deadly and morbid. Get up against me, you definitely scores. And that's only damage I do when I'm bored. You give me your reason, you left in the morgue. Asylum been ready for war. I said it before, I settled the scores. I'm ready for anything enemy force. I'm stepping to meet in the
Still got some music.
Deadly and morbid. Get up against me, you definitely scores. And that's only damage I do when I'm bored. You give me your reason, you left in the morgue.
Yeah, then you can spit.
Welcome back, sleepyhead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I dozed off. Sorry.
It's okay.
I said Lehman can spit. Known Lehman out here for a long time out here. Figured I'd put that out there. Couldn't help myself. Couldn't help it.
Shit, that's a banger.
You know,
Put him out there, bro.
Decent banger.
John Green trolled me. It's hilarious. He posted something on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. Joe showed it to me. I just started
Who?
laughing.
Who?
John Green.
What did he put?
He put it on Facebook on his page. Said something with like a picture. He put a picture of me and this little dog squinting its eyes, saying something like, "When you say you're not going to stir the pot, someone says to me, you're stirring the pot," or something like that. I'm like, I think John knows me.
Who's telling the pot? What?
I'd have to send a picture to you privately. It's something. It shows. He put a picture of me next to this little dog. No, I'm just saying he put a picture of me of my face next to this little dog, saying something like, when I say I'm not going to stir the pot. With the look here, it says I'm going to stir the pot or something like that. It's funny. I was like, John's over there trolling me. John Green's the homie, though. And I appreciate you playing that, folks.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem, dude.
What's up?
Cheddar cheese sauce.
I already know to let Lehman know that you showed him some love on your channel. Played it. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely gonna support him. Definitely give him a like, share, and subscribe.
Like I said, I just don't get you see
David and J Crush. Welcome.
Like you see porn on here, and they don't strike or copyright claim that crap.
Yeah.
No, but they'll copyright claim everything else.
But I will let Holly know that. Let Lehman, you know what I mean? That, you can play the song on your channel, bro. Because I do appreciate that stuff.
So you know him personally, Dan?
I've talked to him here and there through the years, you know what I mean? They know who I am, you know what I mean? So, because like I said, they've came to me and we've talked in DMs and stuff like that. And I've helped time to time push some of their music,
Yeah.
Shit.
So, yeah, they know who I am.
Bring them in sometime.
It's like first one I think I talked to Asylum was goes by After the God Now. He was the first one I think I talked to.
I thought it was Trippy.
No, it was actually
I've heard of that.
back when the guy when he's back as Reaper. You know what I mean? I found him.
Oh yeah.
When he dropped that diss on Screw.
Oh yeah.
And I saw Screw's people started going at him, so I started going at his people. Screw's people. You know what I'm saying? Back in the, I backed Reaper for a long time after that, And then I met the rest of the crew. Well, I guess the first one actually, but he wasn't Asylum at the time, would be Nefarious. Because Nefarious, I found him through reactions when he found Church back when Church dropped Rap Demon. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, there's a lot of reactors at the time found Church through Rap Demon. You know what I'm saying? During that whole ordeal. And so that's how it's like Nefarious didn't know how to take it at first, you know what I'm saying? But then he became a Church supporter.
Okay.
Right.
And he, like I said, he did reactions and then started seeing that he was rapping and then he started rapping and then ended up finding they were all into like a group. That's when I found they were part of Asylum.
Oh, don't shoot at me.
Yeah, I remember pushing the song when
I see you.
I think it was Ed's God when I found Lehman. Ed dropped the song and he had a song with Lehman. I was like, dude's pretty dope.
No. Oh, I got the MD.
Get ready.
So, like I said, I've just been around the block a long time, and someone's been around here. I've known them around the community for over 2 years, I'd say.
That's what she said. Sorry, the guy in my game said that was huge, and I was like, that's what she said. Yeah. Oh, no, not again. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, this hurts. Oh, he didn't make it.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay, Nitro.
He's going to bed. Tapping out.
No. Oh, this is going to hurt. Okay, I made it.
Does anybody ever play Brawlhalla?
What? Brawlhalla?
No.
Brawlhalla.
Oh.
Brawlhalla. Like, you're on like
Like
a tower, you
Brawlhalla?
fight, you Brawlhalla. Like, you gotta beat your opponent off the ledge. You know what I mean? Whoever falls off wins. Loses.
Oh
you know?
man, sounds
The winner
like
stays
fun.
on.
That'd be fun. I'd definitely get into that. You can tell we have some demonic personality. Yeah, I'd love to play a game of smacking you off on a ledge.
Hey man, what do y'all think about this whole Astro World? Did y'all hear about that?
I'm pissed about it. I think Travis Scott should fucking serve manslaughter.
I think he's done. To be honest, by the time these lawsuits get done with him, it won't be financially worth it. He's done. What's up?
Such
You know what I mean?
Tragedy.
I still think it's
there's
a
a ninth
cult
victim now,
cult
'cause
stuff
I think
going on with that, but that's
I
me.
think that boy passed away.
I think it was a
The
whole
youngest
cult
was
ritual thing.
9 years old. Hi.
Because like I said, certain frequencies
Get
you
back
can
here.
influence crowds and human beings, you know. And like I said, I've been to concerts with over 100,000, never seen anything like that. I think I told
Yeah, me too.
Mike when we talked about it, and I said,
Those
you
are all
listen to it, it sounds like hell.
Yeah.
I mean, it does. I mean, I've never heard anything like that in a concert. It did. And love the symbolism, the symbolism going back to the 1490 paintings of the mouth of hell to just the frequencies they were using before the concert even started. Even people was like,
Yeah,
they were just eerie
kind of,
about the whole
what kind of
thing.
frequency? What were they using? Like high pitch to like?
Yeah, it was a high pitch with a dark undertone to it. It was just these beat sounds was just really demonic ritual sounding sounds. It was, but like
If
I said,
you get a chance, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, man. My bad.
okay.
No, I was gonna say that if you go and you watch the concert, there's people that got videos like YouTubers, and they'll show like, hey, it's about an hour before Travis Scott, and if you listen in the background, you can hear this weird music coming from the Travis Scott spot because it's weird how it's set up. Like you got this one main stage, right?
Dude,
where
how
all
do
the
you
artists-
like? I mean, I think the people like.
It's scary.
I think Houston should be at full too because they had 60,000 people there, and like think about it, you being there, not being able to move. Like people were like literally suffocating to the point where they were blacking out.
No, they made
I've
sure
watched
everything was
videos
in
of
place
people walking
that.
over dead bodies. Just,
I mean, they made
there's a
sure it
lot
was
on
set up
YouTube.
that it wasn't properly secure. Everything else, you know what I mean? Now, Paul's gonna be in trouble because he told people to rush and to kind of break in. You know what I mean? More people.
He told
I think
Rage
they got overwhelmed at the same time. I just feel like the whole thing was just as a
Damn,
whole. They
Nitro,
made
sounds like
sure
you're
it was
rocking a
orchestrated.
shotty.
You know, like I said, the sounds he was making when that body was being lifted, it just sounded occultish. Like, you know what I mean? It was real twisted.
Two
You know what I mean? When you're
people
looking
that
down
were
on that
killed
guy.
that was a 12-year-old and a 21-year-old, and you're sitting there smiling about it and singing as it's
Yeah.
going on. And if you listen to the vocals,
Well,
you're
not just
singing,
that, but the girl
yeah.
gets up on stage. She's like, "Yo, there's a person there. There's a person there."
Yeah,
And if it's a ritual, they can't. He couldn't stop. He had to complete the ritual. You know what I'm saying? So he couldn't stop the show. He had to keep going to complete it.
There was people
You know?
jumping on the camera stands screaming at the text to stop the show. There was 1,000
Yeah, that's
people in
right,
front of
yeah.
the show yelling at the same time saying,
Wouldn't
stop
stop
the
the
show. He smiled at him and said, let's rage more.
Yeah, he's in
Disgusting
the
and
middle of the
sick, dude.
ritual, and he had to keep
And
feeding
there's a
energy
person
with
on
the right
one of those
frequency
EMS
from the
cards full
energy from
cardiac
the people.
arrest, and they're doing chest compressions, and there's people jumping on the cart, and
Like people don't think the occult and all that stuff. They're crazy. I mean, the sounds, the noises, everything's made is just similar, you know, and that's what I said. That's why he needs people to keep raging. He didn't stop to complete the ritual. You needed the energy from the people. That's why he said keep raging as it kept going. Which was ironic that there was like 8 flames and supposedly 8 died. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's
9.
The chances out of 9 exceeded
Well,
over.
Dugan, did you see the interview with the ICU nurse? Did you see her interview?
Yeah, that was really hard to
Dude.
watch because there was
Yeah.
no medical help anywhere. They had no tools to work with. It was like going into a trauma and a
That
triage
concert
with
should have
no
never have even happened, period. Like, for real, it should
stethoscope and
never have even happened. They didn't have the proper setup. They didn't have nothing. They were being
Well,
dumb.
I mean,
it was
there
going
were
to
security
happen.
guards like ran from the souvenir stand because they were throwing metal barricades. They were out of merchandise, so people were picking up the barricades and throwing them and busting the glass in the fucking souvenir trailers. Luckily, I wouldn't have been working there. I believe in right to carry. I'd have been laying some people out. I'd have been like, okay, the fun starts. Get back from the trailers. No, pop, 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 pop. See ya. I mean, that shit's crazy. Like, those people were hell bent on one thing, causing death and destruction.
Man, to me, it just screams Moloch ritual. Moloch. That's just
I
me.
mean,
I'll stand by it.
I've been to a lot of hard concerts. I've been to Manson. I've been to Pantera, Slayer, Tool, you name it. I've been to a lot of concerts where people get messed up and roughed up hard, and I have never seen that happen at a concert. I've never seen an artist say, "Yeah, I want you to die."
Yeah,
That's what I can't get
I've been to
over.
Manson. I never even had that experience at Manson. You know what I mean?
Well, let me put
Manson's
this on
more
you.
about self-reflecting himself. You know
No,
what I mean? Hurting
this
himself.
has happened. The stage rushing has happened before. People have just forgot about it. Do y'all remember
It
the
has.
last Woodstock that they had?
Right?
Whenever they had Limp Bizkit and all them playing? Yeah, there was an actual reporter that got killed.
Yeah.
And among women getting raped out there.
Yeah, but now that happened.
Yeah,
The
and there was a
raping and
bunch of
stuff.
shit that went down. So this
Yeah.
isn't the first time that this has happened.
This
But
is the
No, I
first
mean,
time
people
that it's
die in a
happened at a
concert.
rap show.
But I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, bad things happen at the Woodstock, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff like that. But I've never seen what anything like this or this happening with all that kind of symbolism at the level it was with this kind of death.
Nitro,
Like
if I can add on to
Woodstock,
that too.
just
Do what?
What I was going to say about it was one thing that really scares the hell out of me about that show. And like Dan was saying, was all the symbolism that went into that concert. Okay, in
I didn't see any
2009,
of the concert footage, so I don't know. And I don't know exactly who that guy is, so.
You don't
the
want to know.
symbolism. The
This-
symbolism
No.
is you need to go back and see the symbolism. Nitro, and you see what we're talking about. See the stage, the whole everything from the flyer to the open mouth. To, you know what I'm saying? You just the symbolism is just
Yeah, I mean, well, they've had
outrageous.
that almost at a bunch of
Here.
different shows. If the symbolism, I mean, look at Kiss.
So
Oh,
here,
yeah.
let me
Christ,
give
look
you an
at
example,
Slayer.
Nitro.
You know, look
In
at
two,
Slayer. Look at Marilyn
okay,
Manson. I mean, so it's not nothing different. It's not nothing new to me because I've
Well,
seen it all.
conversation though about the concert though. Okay, this is the third installment of Astroworld. All right. Now in 2019, the second time that they had it, Marilyn Manson closed the main stage. Okay, they went and asked him because he's worked with Travis Scott in the past, and they said, "So how do you feel about you and Travis Scott?" He said, I don't think we'll be doing anything anytime soon. They said, "Well, what do you mean?" He goes, "We just see the world in a different eye." Because see, here's the thing that's the difference between them. See, Manson will walk around and he will tell you this. He will say that I would be considered more of a devil worshiper, which is like an occultist. Actually,
Well, he's always admitted to that.
okay, but no, this is what I'm saying. He is an occultist. So as an occultist, he walked up, worked with Travis Scott, did a live show for him, and after that said, "I'm not dealing with this dude. This dude's whacked out." That scares the hell out.
Yeah.
Because if Marilyn Manson is scared of you and will not work with you, that tells me something.
because when I've been at Manson concerts, he's always been more about, even at the show, of self-infliction harm on himself than he was about making his followers hurt themselves. So, you know
Well,
what
I
I
don't
mean?
know.
Like
Those accusations about Marilyn Manson
well,
have
I've been to his
really
shows,
hit
and I'm telling
hardcore
you,
with him
he would,
and those
he would.
women.
Well, that's women privately. That's not making the followers at the shows. People dying all around, and he just keeps it going. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm talking when he's on the stage and being at Steve Manson a couple times at shows. He's always been on stage afflicting it, and if something started happening, the show would get stopped. He made sure the show didn't get stopped because, like I said, Manson, you know, he is the way he is, but he's always been more about the show of him hurting himself. Because he'll sit there, cut himself, all that stuff for the crowd, but I've never seen him sit there and say keep pushing to the point everybody's dropping over dead and nothing's happening. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen anything like that. Even 2
Your
minutes.
brother up. If somebody's down, get them. It was, come on, if they're down, keep them down. Come on, we got to rage harder. If they're down on the ground, it's okay. Stomp on them some more. Like, what are you promoting at a concert like that?
Because
That's not
Manson's always been more the shock value of himself, you know what I mean, than trying to with his followers, because even
if you listen
I
to
mean, you
music,
go back
it's
and see this
really
Travis
rock roll.
Scott dude or whatever, and he's done some pretty messed up things where he turns his fan base. I mean, he even has his fan base beat on somebody. I mean, and stir up a riot and just out of control. He's been charged multiple times and multiple concerts. Like I said, even his old manager said he left him for dead in the basement.
He had an epileptic.
When it crawled out, he would have died. He said he does not
left him
care.
for dead. Had to
He
crawl
is
the
a
steps and
complete
call 911.
evil person.
Yeah.
And he's into that. You can just tell with the similar. Like I said, there's the devil worshiper, and then there's a Moloch in the Moloch, in which they're more extreme than even a devil worshiper to me.
I don't think so. I even bought a new thing in A1.
Because Moloch's big about sacrifices.
Hey, Scott.
If it ain't in the truck, it got left.
He's not there.
I'm gonna go out in the truck and look.
Alright, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And like I said, where I've been at, even their cartoon Manson just out there with this regular stage setup and all that stuff. A lot of times, they just have like this massive look like volcano with all seeing eyes appearing on the screen. You know what I mean? All through it. So, it was just the symbolism was even the flyer with the roller coaster and the portal to the other side with an all seeing eye.
I sent Scott a video to play.
The upside down cross when you look upside above, going into the portal. I see you on the other side. It's just like, wow, okay.
You want me play the video? Or wait till Scott gets back?
What video?
Huh?
What video?
It's about the Travis Scott thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wait till he gets back. I'll be right back myself.
Right back.
I sent it to him on IG. Then you can see what he's talking about, bro. It's crazy. Like, to get into the actual arena, you had to walk through his head, like through his mouth.
Yeah, if you look back at the paintings of back in the 1490s and stuff, that's a portrait of hell. You have to walk through the mouth to get to the other side, into hell.
The mouth, yeah.
Similarities is just really creepy. Like I said, I've been to probably over 300 concerts. Most of the ones I've been to rock metal. People would probably think, the worst symbolism ever, but I've never seen that full of symbolism to that level.
Yeah.
And all the concerts I've been to, rock and metal.
Well, look what Little Nas did. I mean, he's not any different, right?
Well, now they're getting blatantly more in your face. That's what I said. It felt more like a ritual than it did even the people that was there, that's fans of them, said there was just something. The moment they got there, the energy right off the bat was bad. Everybody felt it was bad. You could feel the energy.
Hey, Scott.
Which was in the time frame of October to I think November. There's a certain time frame, for that was done in. So, like I said, you got the ones that's devil, but this felt like more like a Moloch worship.
Yes, Buckshot.
Hey, check your IG. I sent you a video. But, because trying to talk about this Travis Scott thing, bro. And this is this shows the symbolism on shit in the fucking whole thing.
It's a whole.
I know I said it.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I'm not calling up there. Because I don't feel like it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I don't know if I did. I handed
Oh
you.
man.
By the way,
Not worried about it.
Bethany says hi to everybody. And
Oh, I see.
I just don't want to stress about it. Stress over enough.
so I figured let everybody know that Bethany says hi. She's been working a lot.
Well, here comes Crazy Kitty.
And there's some other issues too with you. But I don't know. Wait.
Hey.
Mention that later.
Why do?
Yeah, I wish I could have hung out 10. It's like when I was really live, I had to leave and get on the road. I couldn't stick around. Felt bad to hang out in 10's live earlier today.
It's all good.
I wanted to hang out, but it's like as soon as I could, I had to leave. Damn. Let's get on the road. The weather's been kind of crazy here. Like, but yeah, Nitro, look into it and you'll see what I'm talking about when you look into it, the videos.
Yeah, just send them to me, dude. Because I wouldn't even know who the guy is to look him up or anything to find out.
I'm not too familiar with the guy either, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll send some things to you. We'll see what I'm talking about. They felt like they were hurting people with the frequency, because you can hurt people with frequency.
Well, I do know
thinks
that
that,
after he did his concert and everything, and after all that stuff happened, that him and his crew went to Dave and Buster's.
Oh yeah, have a good old time.
I do know that.
Like what I said, even his own manager come out and like, do the deal with us dead. Wait.
Why do I feel this pain? When will these feelings change? The devil wants to keep me in chains, but I got God on my side. This life that I live is the reason I'm this way. Don't try to psychoanalyze the things that I say. I can't help God make me this way. All I can do is at night I pray. Try to be a better man tomorrow than I am today. God is with you even when you keep him at bay. Right beside you through every step of the way. And if you accept him, the blessings is great. Life lessons keep me up late, so I can reflect my mistakes I made. Try to upgrade my way of thinking and use how I was raised, not how I used to be like back in the days. Then I'm good for nothing but my own grave, and I'm not bluffing, so it's best if you turn the page. And believe me, wisdom's something that comes with age, and loyalty's worth more than any amount of money being printed on a page. Feel like I'm locked in a cage. Why do I feel this pain? When will these feelings change? The devil wants to keep me in chains, but I got God on my side. Why do
I like this song so far, Buck.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
feel this pain? When will these feelings change? The devil wants to keep me in chains. I got God on my side. My mind's racing, flashing thoughts from my latest past. I'm creating something, be here way after I pass. Had to dig myself up out of the trash, clean myself up for this music, cause it's my chosen path. An oath and pact I had to make for myself with God to stop living fast. Downshift from fourth to third, slow down before I crash. Enjoy the little things like not using and still laugh, cause getting dopamine without dope's a hard task. And I'm approaching my life second half, and it's gotta be better than the first, cause I didn't know how to act. The second chapter begins where the first left off at, and I'm an addict and I always will be. Still like living on the edge, I can't help but throw seed, and that's something that I'm working on. I just hope it don't kill me, so all I wanna do is write it in a song. I feel this pain, memories feel and change. The devil wants to keep me in chains, but I got on my side. Why do I feel this pain? Memories feel and change. The devil wants to keep me in chains, but I got God on my side.
It's 8:53. 9 o'clock. I might jump over here for a minute. I'm gonna try to go in. We can get a hold of her before it gets too late.
Alright, then. Alright,
Who got the beef? What?
I gotta call her. I've talked to her. But it's all Scott's fault. Blame it all.
Mm-hmm.
It's all Scott's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is Scott's fault, Dan.
I dropped my lighter walking out to the car earlier. I was like, damn it, Scott.
Where did these nuts come from?
What'd you say, Mumbles? It's probably Scott's fault for that. God.
Why you gotta act like mumble rappers?
Boy. I had to say it.
Is that the oven? You putting something in the oven?
Mm-hmm. I'm heating up egg rolls.
So is it like 4 or 5 something where you are?
Almost 8. Almost 8 o'clock. Mm-hmm. I don't have time change like y'all do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arizona's that weird state.
Yeah, we don't have time change out here.
That's just a little weird.
Yeah, there is no time change.
Well,
Yep.
desert.
Here. Dinner. And I got egg rolls in the
I heard
oven
egg
right
roll.
now. You want your cuff on? Want your cuff on? And then I got cereal and milk for you later too. Okay.
Okay.
For like breakfast and stuff in the morning. No. Wait. No, I had it right. No, I didn't. No. No, it's backwards. We'll get it right. I'll get it right.
So you had chips also?
Yeah.
What is she talking about?
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's teriyaki. Try it and see if you like it.
Can you want
Yeah. You want fresh?
Someone got Chinese.
Is it bugging you? Okay.
Basically,
See what we can do about it. I'm gonna try to get
so you
a
know this
rush
is
on all the stuff he needs come Monday. He needs so much stuff, you guys. I don't even know what to do.
Delicious.
Alright, stop aggravating him.
I'm good.
Leave him alone.
Nope.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna hop off
Is it?
here.
All right.
All right.
all
Later.
right, bud.
Hope everybody has a good night.
Bye.
Take it easy, man.
Bye.
See you in the next one. You know what I'm saying?
All righty. Take care.
What's up, Bethany?
Hi, Bethany.
Hi, Bethany.
Oh no, trouble's entered the room. What's good, Beth?
Now it's a
Yes,
party.
Bethany. Right,
Why'd
Bethany?
you kick her?
Bethany up in this.
Let me see your other ear. No, I'm being serious. That
Right
ear's
hand
red.
over
Let
there,
me see the
Blondie.
other one.
Yeah, you heard me.
The other one.
What? My phone don't work with the band.
Narco's
Oh no.
having Chinese.
Oh Lord, y'all
I don't
might
need a
want to
fan.
run. Come on up.
Come on up in this.
She's having Chinese. Who's having Chinese? Narco.
Grab Robin.
Narco.
Get
That
Robin.
sounds good.
She's having Chinese. Look, take her. Take it! Ow! Alright.
Block your body eardrums.
Much love to you, Bethany. Much love.
Like my eardrums. Monchki, you're tired. You should go sleep.
How you been doing, Bethany?
People should be using whatever bathroom they want to use.
Did you take her?
So that happened to her, where she was in a bathroom with her daughter, and this dude come there trying to take pictures or some shit of her daughter while her daughter.
Whoa.
Good way to get killed.
It's a good way to get some hot lead in your ass.
Yeah, I'd say.
Not good alligator food.
Who did that?
That's a sick mofo.
Huh, babe?
I always
Who
say
did that?
got to eat them.
It was some woman that was pushing for that. Do whatever bathroom you want bullshit.
Oh, yeah. What happened to her kid? Well, that's what she gets for being retarded.
What? Oh no, it's falling out of me. I mean, 42's got a ball. Gravel and
No, my
apple,
husband
they said.
was telling me about this lady who was pushing for that transgender stuff to be okay in the girls' bathrooms.
Okay.
And then her daughter got literally got raped. Well, SA, can't say the other.
Yeah,
SA in the girls' bathroom by that dude.
Appreciate you rephrasing Nitro.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for saving that.
I'm picking Lisa's nose with my cursor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can't say certain things. You have to
Now
say
I got her eyeball.
Yeah.
So I get up here and he runs away. Where the hell did you go?
Mother.
Smelly Bigfoot.
Good girl. Gopi mana gopi.
I guess these nuts had to leave. They had to go get washed.
Ugh.
These nuts were getting washed. You know I love Duggan. He's like, I'm gonna kill him. If I ever disappeared, you know what happened. Start looking in Tennessee.
Stacey, you know what we need to do?
Wait, isn't that where you're going?
Yeah.
We need to take a trip to what is it, Missouri, and go see Dugan.
I'll never go back to Missouri. Ain't a damn thing in that state I left that I want back.
Come on, fuck it. You have a fun time. I'll take you through the firm, take you to downtown St. Louis. I'll show you all the good places.
No, that's okay.
Come on, I'll take you roll with me. No, but not seriously. I do hope very soon that I will be making that venture over to the Tennessee.
These nuts back.
I think they're still watching. Wait a minute.
My homie's down in the chat.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, I see that.
My homie. She's back. In the chat, ready to rock and roll. Ready for some hell.
You don't mess with the troll of YouTube. And that's known as, sir.
A better target acquisition.
I mean, it's a complicated friendship, you know. 1 minute she's friends with me, next minute she wants to run over me with a combine. It's complicated.
Oh man, that's not good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you know, she said she wanted to
stay out of the ways.
She said she wanted to spread the shit over the plants, and I guess she meant that was me. Tough, really tough. No, it's like I said, it's glad to see you, Beth. Really
Yes,
is.
who's now trying to get hold of Sarah, Stace?
What?
No, you've been grinding and working for it.
I'm gonna take you to court.
Oh God.
I just want to fly.
Get a hold of Sarah, and Sarah's like, "Nope, block."
Don't block me. Block the other guy.
Why you gonna block me? What did I do?
I didn't say
drama. So,
well, you're just lucky, Mike, because you're to the right to me, so I am right wing, so that means you're safe, bro. And there's nobody to my left, so you're good.
I'm telling you right now, you keep this up, I'm going Bigfoot hunting, damn it. All I have to do is get some chocolate milk and a line up church CD and go out in the woods of Tennessee and start playing color. I'll get you to come out.
Hi, baby.
Are you bullying me right now? Is that what's happening right now, fucking? We're on YouTube. There's a zero bullying policy around here.
Oh, please.
You know, you might get timed out or blocked.
Hey. Come on now.
Hey, quit trying to hump down.
Why are you gonna bully me? I might have to report you. No, that was just gas.
Keep it up, Mike, and I might, you know, get up Beth and me might have a conversation about see if to drop a disc on you and end your YouTube career.
It was unplugged.
Please humble rap on me.
It'd be horrific, bro.
I think I'd rather listen to the Island Boys than listen to that. So please, no, I call peace.
All right, Beth, drop a disc track on you. Had it coming. End this YouTube career.
I guess everybody really like.
You got blocked, Lacey?
Is that Festucci?
Huh?
Was that Festucci?
Bethany, what you be blocking Lacey for? What did she do?
Yeah.
Whole world out
You
there,
shouldn't go to the store. You shouldn't go to Bundy Rewards. Redeem a code.
Yeah.
It's all Nitro's fault.
Yeah, blame Nitro. Man.
Yeah, it's my fault. 100%.
I got to take a break.
You got to take a break. You haven't done anything. What do you mean take a break?
I got bit up again.
Get up, get up.
See something there that says
Yo,
redeem a code.
Drop the heat.
I meant fleas. YouTube,
Scott's about ready to start rapping.
Who's rapping?
Scott's getting ready about to rap, so everybody be quiet. He's about to lay it down.
You're gonna do what?
What?
I'll look at you moving up to a 1275.
I mean, Scott's getting ready to rap that he ate shrooms and made him feel like he actually was in Jurassic Park.
Hey, I'm just letting you know right now that Scott and Tigger are about to do a diss track out on this whole thing. You're gonna hear Scott go, "I have no problem. I had enough of this shit. Meow. I'm gonna take it to the streets and I'm gonna empty my clip. Meow." I'm telling you, his gonna bang. You wanna step up with me? I'm gonna keep it heavy. I'm gonna fucking bust you down like the damn levy.
No,
I'll shut up. See, get my shot
Wow.
out.
Tigger, you hear that? We can make a diss track.
Go get him, Tigger.
Come here,
The
honey.
only other way I know to go there. You found it? I'll go to the place.
Here. Here. Here.
You want me to read the code to you?
What? Come here. What, you got it stuck in your tooth? You get it? Good girl. Here. Good girl. Ooh. You dropped it?
What's that?
Oh, there it is.
I just live in a law. Of course. They live in a fantasy world.
Who lives in a fantasy world? I want to live in that fantasy.
No, I don't want to get your stream shut down.
Okay. I blame you. I went, wait, what?
Hey Dan, I had to take this time to come up on this live and say that everything that I did it all on my own. It was me. So Dugan says hi. It was just all about me. So carry on.
Oh my God, Scanner, will you eat a bag of rainbow? Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, bye, Tigger.
Yep.
Suspect down. Yeah.
Damn. This chat's getting beat. Got Lacey, Hillbilly in there, Bethany's ready to hell, Ricky Goodman.
Suspect down.
We got people.
We got people? Yeah, come on, people. Come up in here.
What about people?
Bring the
Anti-people.
people. Fucking bring the people.
Bring the people.
Yeah, man.
Bring the people?
All right, let me start my march. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, he's running away from me.
We'll lead a revolution into Scott's live.
Mm-hmm.
Flying? What?
So is that true
Yeah,
that TK
Revolution.
is going to be dropping a track with Screwface John?
Oh.
Oh, no, not the dogs. Come on. I don't, man.
Don't you got a threesome you gotta go do with Hozier and Shotgun Shane? Don't say you're busy. You're never too busy, Lacey. You need to be here for the El Revolution that I'm leading into Scott's Live. You'll never be too busy for
Everyone's
Dan's
live.
Revolution.
Oh, man, they're going to get me. I don't like this. They're scary.
I'll even pay you 3 pieces of bread for the food line.
Wow, that's a hard offer. He's giving you a lunch.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
more than
sir.
he's got a hard time from
3
him.
pieces of bread, that's a heck of a deal. Don't pass it up, Lacey.
Leave me alone. I don't like you.
Could be only a piece and a half. I'm actually cutting you a deal. Hillbilly, I've already trashed you enough for 3 years. I don't know what else to say.
I know. He's in the comments. He won't come play with us tonight.
Huh? You don't eat bread? Well, I guess it's the soup line then. Then it's 1 scoop of soup. Work with me here, Lacey. Work with me.
Other soup.
I'll even hit up
Ow, this hurts
and
so
get you
good.
the alphabet soup. Yeah.
No, I like the other one better. What now? Good. Not like the other one. Where's it? Where's that? There it is.
Cock meat sandwich? No, but I know Hillbilly. You visited Big Bob a few times.
Whoa!
That is a good movie, though.
Got those good vegetables in it.
My eyeballs.
Busy probably had to run. She's got to go and do some things. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Busy. Probably she's still here.
Okay.
She want to come and say what's up to everybody, you know. She's been working a lot.
Really? Oh, man.
Lacey's got to go do short things, so she'll be talking to us later.
Oh.
She's gonna go buy high heels and go find some drywall stilts for next year. Later, Lisa.
That's Scott's fault.
It is. You should have never let us up here.
Mm-hmm.
Know it.
It's just a one trip past to highway to hell.
I'm gonna sing Dane's song. Nobody knows the trouble he sees.
I'm gonna sing Mike's song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
I'm still gonna get
wow.
Listen here. There's a lot of things that I put up with in my damn life, but there's one thing I will not put up with in my house.
that was pretty pixelated.
Damn, I got Mike triggered over there.
That was pretty neat there, Duke, and he pixelated there for a sec.
That's because he's so triggered. You can't keep up with him.
Iterate. With that, if you ever go to hell, you'll be listening to Aqua 24/7 for the rest of your life. Have a wonderful day.
You get back to listen to your Backstreet Boys there.
I would rather listen to Backstreet Boys than while you're sitting there raving about Luke Combs.
Oh, man.
What did you say? You had an orgy with NSYNC? You wild dog, you.
Hey! Keep my sex life off this. I know I caught you. I know I caught you.
We can't, because NSYNC's singing about it.
So please. You and SFJ have had that
Not
thing
only
going
did
on
they
for a
sing
long
about
time.
your sex
It's
life
a
with them, they made a
bromance.
remix
It's
to it.
You too.
It's time, folks.
That's where y'all fight like you're married.
Hey, easily turn this into a three-way. Damn it!
Oh my God! Fucking.
We just can't pass anything up. We got to kill everything, and we got to do it.
In order for it to be a three-way, there would have to be Hillbilly up in here.
I'm out. You all have a good night on that one. Peace out to you.
And Stacy off. Yes.
I'm fucking bouncing on that case. I don't need to see all that hair and sweat and nastiness.
I'm gonna bounce on that one down soon now.
That's hilarious.
You know, last time they got done with Mike, they named the song, damn, cut me off. Damn. Never mind.
There's that CRS, can't remember shit hitting. No, I'm not. I'm not mean. My own wife gonna tell me I'm mean.
Yeah, you are.
I'm lovable, damn it.
No, I said after the last time NSYNC got done with you, they named last song "Center to the Journey." Damn it, "Journey to the Center of the Earth."
Okay.
Y'all want to hear something funny?
This is the decompressed live, and earlier in times it was the cutting onions and the pollen and.
Y'all want to hear something funny?
Sure. Go ahead.
Honey.
Oh, we've seen that statement in a movie.
Can I cuddle?
No.
Why?
I want to be mushy. I don't want to be mushy.
It's okay.
That's so funny.
I
do
shush
that
you.
I do that to him all the time.
I'll shush you all I want. Don't you even stop.
Right.
Hey,
shush.
Hey, grown folks are talking.
Quiet.
I love you.
Yeah. Like a fat kid loves cake.
You're breaking my ribs. Mercy.
No,
that hurt.
My ribs are cracking.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'll try to be back. I gotta make a phone call.
You make that phone call,
Yeah.
I fed you these nuts. You come back soon.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Blondie?
Oh, you done made Lisa Cooper mad. You're in trouble now.
I didn't do it. Nope.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Yeah, look at her. She's coming through your throat, man. What did you
Ladies
do?
and gentlemen,
At
the
least you're
boss
going to tell
man.
her looking at you.
I know
boss
she's gonna
man's
put
here.
her hard hand on me. Bah, 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 bah.
What's up, boss?
What's
Oh
cracking?
Lord.
What's going on,
Hey,
brother?
Tim.
What's
Hey,
good?
Tim.
Oh, hell, wait. I'm
Boss
about to
man
see
is
Tim
here.
Preston here. See how you
Everyone
are.
behave yourselves.
Now y'all behave.
No, I never behave.
Oh, I
Dan,
had
I've made it to Tennessee twice already. Don't make me come down there and whoop you.
I had to go
It's
do
Tim's
some
fault.
reporting. That's why it took me some while to get here.
It's all good, man.
Oh, that's what's up. What kind of reporting?
I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
in trouble.
Investigation.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up. Hey. It's all Mike's fault.
Hey.
He started.
I had you know, I saw him.
What's Nitro's husband talking about?
Yeah, sorry,
He's playing
Chris.
a game.
You're live, man. I
Oh,
felt
okay.
bad. I had to get on the road.
Only
When you went
Nightfall.
live.
It's all good.
I wanted to at least
Yeah.
stop in and show some love, you know. Like when you did, I was like, damn, I gotta run.
Saw him leave.
I didn't have my car at the time, said I couldn't link.
Where's Mikey D? Did he bounce?
Yeah,
He said
he
he'd be
was
back.
in here earlier. He said he'd be back. I don't know if he where he
And then I fell asleep earlier.
Yeah,
yeah.
He was laid out
If
cold.
you fell asleep, Tim, you could hear her snoring.
So
Yeah, I
look,
sent you some on your IG, Tim.
Heads
here's
up, y'all.
some advice for everybody.
Yes.
Do not drink 3 cups of coffee and then eat a McRib sandwich afterward, because if you do, your inside's gonna get liquefied.
Oh, jeez.
That was what the reporting was about.
That thing tore me up.
Did it?
That was a horror
bet,
show.
man. I bet.
That's original Saw movie right there.
What up, Bethany?
That's hilarious.
His resilience.
Wait, did I make Stacia laugh? Was that me?
Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
She didn't actually laugh. That was
See, at least now you know who Triple T is. AKA Dog Pound Reactions.
Yeah, old Spegworm is over on
Yeah, but his.
Oh yeah.
better not call it what you called her, Dan.
His
Oh,
recovery. Something,
what did I do?
and
Called her Jess.
his mobility is 100.
Oh,
Wow.
Government name.
oh man.
Yeah. Right.
Committed a felony, bro.
I know.
I crossed the line.
I'll do YouTube,
Dimensional
please.
realm. I broke the dimensional realm when I did that shit, man. There was splitting a black hole was formed because I said the name.
Wouldn't be the first time that black hole's been split. Just saying.
What up, Lisa?
Oh shit! I didn't say that. I'm you.
And his recovery was like a 51.
Stacey, you're on a roll tonight, huh?
I'm allowed to
Let me
be
guess.
my
You went and made that
birthday.
mistake, Tim.
What's that?
Hey.
Did you make a mistake and
Fire
say that
away,
name?
homie.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Tibbs just sitting here hanging out
I just
watching the
returned the
Cardinals
favor.
tonight.
I just
I
returned
want
the
that
favor.
hat.
What'd you do?
That's all I did.
Yeah, that's a nice hat, Tim. I like that, man.
I mean, you can see where I crossed the line. You know what I mean? It was a line I crossed. I shouldn't have crossed. You know, all the things that the girl said to me, I crossed the line by saying that.
Yeah, by
I'm so
calling her
sorry.
Jess.
Yeah, I crossed. She's trashed me. You know, out of fun. I've been good with, but I stepped out of line.
Oh, I'm out. Gonna get my other phone, guys.
All right. We'll be here.
Yo, I don't
No, my
understand
battery's
this
died out, so
shit.
people can
Started
see.
this whole thing.
I know.
This whole nonsense.
Well, Tibb just reported her. That's what it
Oh yeah, like 5 times.
Say what, Tim?
I did it about 5 times.
Oh damn.
Well, I mean, if you're up there smoking a bowl on a live camera, I mean, hey, you give me that on evidence. It's the timestamp.
Yeah, you're actually not
Yeah,
supposed
at
to
least
do
if
that.
you're gonna do it, get off cam.
Exactly.
That's what, yeah.
But the two Brokeback Mountain boys are up in the chat.
Who's chat?
In the other ones.
Oh,
The one we're
gotcha.
talking about.
Oh, okay.
Spedworm or Speedy Worm or whatever his name
Yeah.
is. And TTO
What?
or whatever his name is.
Well, when I tried to look up his name, it came up. YouTube brought up the name. It called him Special Ed Worm. I was like, thanks, YouTube. I didn't do it. YouTube dissed him. That's YouTube.
Oh, Digger.
That's
Crazy kitty.
That is
I'm
crazy.
flying down the steps. I don't even think she landed on a step.
You know, like I said, I should have said something earlier. You know, he disrespected Beth, and I should have stepped in sooner, addressing that.
Wait a minute,
And I
time
feel
out,
bad
time.
about it.
Who disrespected Bethany?
Sped.
Who?
Sped.
What'd he say?
Well, first he jumped up in Hillbilly's Live one night and just got kind of real shitty, kind of like he was joking about us being shitty, kind of attitude towards her. Oh, he's all up there just having fun, cutting up to the point, you know what I mean, it upset her because he was kind of come off like a dick, just the way he even said it, you know what I'm saying? And I guess over at Tires, what she was in the comments, and they were up there, they were kind of saying shit. I guess apparently Jess and Sped was kind of being disrespectful. I didn't see that, you know what I mean? And then the other one, I jumped out, and when he jumped up in there, and it was kind of like a bit of an attitude with her. So, you know what I'm saying? And so he's been disrespectful her way, and I should have addressed it then. I feel bad I didn't, you know, because we talked and figured to let it go.
Well, Dan, you gotta understand, you can't be everywhere at one time.
Even
You
with
know what I
me,
mean?
and I just feel like, all right, dude, you know.
You're only one person.
I know, but I should have said something then. You know what I mean? She's a homie. I just had a bunch of things going on. That's no excuse, but still. So she's at the point she don't even want to be on here if he's around.
That's another thing why I respect
You know what
y'all.
I'm
Like
saying?
every
And
single one
we
of you
need
in
to let
here,
her know
it's
she's
like
safe
y'all
to be
don't.
around us. You know what I mean?
Y'all
With
don't
the
hide
things.
behind a keyboard. If you have something to say, you're gonna call them out. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been known
Unlike
to
the
pop
other
up
ones
into,
that like to behind a keyboard.
I've been known to pop up into a live stream and call somebody out.
Mm-hmm. Few times.
But
Like,
yeah, I just want her to know that
right
she's
here,
okay to be around
the real
us.
ones
You know
are
what I
right
mean?
here. The other ones are behind a little keyboard.
What's that one guy? What was his name? Lord of what?
Darkness.
Yeah, that
Lord
little
of Darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to him?
And then Fisherman Gay, is that his name? Is it Gay or Gabe?
I don't know.
G-A-B-E,
I think it was
but you
Dave.
hit the nail on the head the first
Fisherman
time.
Dave, I think.
Well, I can
Yeah.
inform you that this channel probably is being spied on because he has admitted that he sits over here and lurks pretty much.
Then spy this motherfucker.
Who's spying?
Sped, he admitted one night when I was using a different account, just joking around with everybody, that he knew I was over here and what I was saying. So that means he was lurking over at Scott's channel.
That's okay. Let him
That's what I'm
work. That's
saying.
a
That's
view.
how-
So-
That's how I know they were watching last night. Because how did he know about his daughter's picture if he wasn't watching?
Yeah, because he was behind the scenes watching the broadcast.
Exactly.
Be back.
Is there an echo?
It's I think through Lisa's headphones.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not done addressing some issues. I'm gonna get back on talk to people about some things. I'm not done. I haven't even started.
Oh, shot.
I don't know. Just like
That's just me.
sometimes I feel with this BS going around. It's like, you know, people haven't graduated from grade school yet. You know what I mean?
I got a reputation to be held on here, so I can't just walk away. I got a reputation to keep. I have a
That's
name.
understandable, dude. I wasn't saying that.
Oh, I know you were. That wasn't directed at you, bro.
Disrespectful towards any of you. It's just the other people that you know.
Oh yeah, that wasn't directed
I'll
towards you,
try to
bro.
get along with everybody, but if you're gonna like start, you know, acting like a child and bringing
here's my whole
into
thing.
somewhere where you don't need to, then we're gonna have an issue.
This is my whole thing. That person's got their live stream, their channel. This person over here's got their live stream and their channel. I got my live stream, my channel. You got your live stream, your channel. We all do our things, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, granted, at one point in time, we were one big circle.
We were.
Things happen, things are said, and it got from one big circle to little circles. And that's cool. That's fine. You don't have to rock with everybody if you don't want to. Number one. Number two, just because you may not like the person I like, don't mean we can't hang out with each other.
Yeah.
Okay? Because we're not all going to like the same people. Just like we're not all going to like the same foods. We're not going to like the same type of music. We're not going to like the same type of favorite football team. Everybody has their own taste. That's what makes human beings different. Because if everybody was the same, everybody liked the same, it'd be a very boring life. So what I'm getting at is, if you're off doing your own thing, do it. Why are you getting all your panties in an uproar if you worry about what this person over here says or does? If they don't pay your bills, lay in your bed,
Exactly.
or do sexual favors for you, who cares?
Preach.
Exactly.
So why would you want to come over to another person's streams and mess with what they got going on and try to end it? Why? Because you're jealous because you're not getting the same numbers as they are?
Misery loves company.
You're just
I
speaking
can't
the
help
truth,
that.
Tim, that's all.
Okay? Now, I know I'm kind of contradicting myself because I'm basically saying don't sweat the small stuff. Who cares what people think or says about you? Just go on with your life. On the flip side, I don't care if you have 1 subscriber. I don't care if you got 10,000 subscribers. I don't care if you got 21,600 subscribers.
Yeah.
I don't care if you got 1 million subscribers or 3 million subscribers. If you come at me, I'm going to cat back because I'm a man.
And there's going to be a whole crew clapping back
Well,
as
no,
well.
I don't need anybody to clap back.
No, I
What I'm saying is,
understand.
I'm going to snap back me personally. So don't come at me that nonsense. Well, you shouldn't say anything because this person's got less numbers than you. I don't care.
Right?
Yeah.
If they're over the age of 18 and they're a male, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, Tim wants to be independent when he gives someone a clap.
When they're over 18 and they're a female, I'm gonna get my wife to handle it.
Right. Well, that's the way it should be.
Don't piss Miss Lori off.
If they're under the age of 18 and they're a minor, I just get my 2 grandkids to take care of it, who are 12 and 14.
I'm probably more mature than half the kids their ages too.
Huh?
I said they're probably more mature than half the kids. Yeah,
my oldest grandson's 14. He's a little walking genius.
What's up, Amy?
Little butthead.
Whoa,
what?
Chat.
What?
Miss Amy.
Amy Lynn's up in here. What
Amy's
are you
up in the
Amy
chat.
Lynn? Hold on, time out. Are we allowed to call you Amy, or do we have to call you Amy Knows?
No, to be known.
Now.
Don't report nobody.
But thank you for the shout out, Amy. I appreciate that. Love you too.
Yeah, man. You want to light your cigarette, Tim? Go ahead, man. I don't care. Shit. Everybody, light numbs. Everybody at once.
I was just reading some of these comments.
That's tempting.
What's that?
That's
What was the question?
What
was the question?
Huh?
What was the question?
No, I was like, if you wanted to light your cigarette, go ahead, man. I don't care.
Hell, I'm muted, damn it.
And Nitro's like, that sounds tempting.
I was muted. Amy, we still need to talk. If you're gonna go to bed, let me know and tell me a good time to hit you up. But we need to talk, Amy.
Yeah, I don't mean.
Hope you're doing well, Amy.
I don't
I was getting ready. I was gonna hit you, but Tim popped up here for a second.
I don't mean to put you on blast, but are you two okay?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I didn't say anything. I want to talk to Amy.
I got you. I got you.
What the heck is that noise? It's like a.
That would be my dog fluffing a pillow like a damn cat.
Oh.
Here, let me show you.
I always wonder what that sound was.
Bobby. Oh. Hey, yeah,
But hi, Amy. I was saying hi, but I was
Turbo.
muted.
Turbo, what you doing?
Oh,
is
Turbo.
Turbo in your way? I'm sorry.
Turbo in the way.
There. There. Pillow out of your way now?
It's good to see you come back into the community, Amy.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you. He's a
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Sarah says, happy Veterans Day and thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ryder, I swear, you better know. I messed up. I gave him half of my daggone McRib. And I think
Oh no! That's your own fault.
Oh
jeez. Yeah, I know.
I gotta ask, can you talk to me tonight, Amy, or you want me to wait and talk tomorrow?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah.
Just
I got a
go check
question
my
for you.
last 4 posts. You'll see all about it, Amy.
Oh, y'all like that
Okay.
Trump flag? Yeah, it's my Trump flag right there.
Heck
That is
yeah.
badass. So the question I wanted to ask you is that when you were serving and you were rolling in a tank, did you ever have the opportunity where you had to roll over any kind of vehicles?
Oh, yeah. All the time.
What was that experience like? I've always wanted to ask a tank commander that.
You don't feel it.
Really? I thought you'd at least feel something inside the cockpit. Or something.
Where were you
Now,
in? The
now,
Abrams,
you got
Tim?
it depends on what type of tank you're in, too. Now, if you're in an M60, A1, or the A3, yeah, you'll feel every little bump.
I'm sorry, Amy.
Okay.
But that M1A1,
Really sorry.
well, let me take that back. If it's a straight
We wait
M1,
tomorrow.
like the very
Sorry,
first one that came out, that shot that straight M1 105 smoothbore, it's got a little bump to it. But the M1A1 with the 120 smoothbore, you ain't feeling nothing. Matter of fact, in the 90s, we used to road march. Now, when I say road march, there's two types of road march you do in the military. Road march one is you march on foot, and then you have a vehicle road march, basically a convoy.
Convoy.
Okay. So we used to do whenever you hear me say road marches, I'm talking about in vehicles. Because tankers, we don't walk. Our motto is death before dismount. So we would always road march from Hohensfeld, which is the big training area, down to Grafenwehr. And it's usually about a 3-hour drive. And we would always do it at night. Now, the Germans, they get very impatient. Number one. Number two, there's no speed limits. But military vehicles, there is a USERA law. And USERA, that's what the military falls under the USERA command in Germany. That military vehicles cannot go over 55 miles an hour on the Autobahn. Okay? So, a German citizen, they can, they'll be in a BMW or Fiat or whatever they're in. There's no speed limits in certain areas. So they can go 200 miles an hour if their car can do it. Now, whenever we would road march, we would never go on the main Autobahn. We'd always take the back roads. And a lot of times we'd have to go through these little towns. Now, your battalion, XO or squadron XO, it's usually a major, would be, now this is back in the 90s when it was underneath the mark system, before it became Euros. They would carry around a briefcase that would have about 5 million marks in it. And that which came out to about $2 million.
Okay.
And he'd carry that with him on every field problem that we go on. And the reason is, if we damaged any property, we just do a cash settlement right there. Okay? Now, here's the thing though. In Germany, if you if you run over a tree, you got to pay for 5 generations of trees that one tree would produce.
Oh damn.
If you kill a
Yep.
chicken, you gotta pay for every egg that chicken would produce, plus the chickens that egg would produce, plus the chickens that eggs would produce, up to 5 generations. So one chicken costs you about $1,000, basically.
Yep.
Amy, I'm going to text you on this on 19. My bad, Tim. Go ahead.
If you tear down somebody's fence, then you got to pay for the fence plus any damage to the actual ground. Like one time, we were shooting gunnery, and these dumbasses, they overshot the target, and a 155 howitzer round landed in a farmer's field about 3 kilometers outside the engagement area. So we had to go out there and to retrieve it. But when you go out and retrieve it, you're in tactical vehicles, it's going to tear everything up. So we had to pay for all the damaged area that we drove over, plus where the round came in, which would cost about the government about $200,000.
You can have one
for one round. Okay.
Here. Cool.
Now, in the back of the tank, you got the exhaust system. The exhaust system on a tank runs 1,400 degrees at idle. You have a thing called tack idle. That means you turn it up, and it will double the amount of force coming out of the back of your exhaust, which when you double the force, you're going to double the temperature of the degree. If you have a nice BMW and you pull right up on the back end of an M1A1 tank,
oh, that car is done.
Within 15 seconds, the paint will bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, us being a bunch of smartasses, we would be at a stoplight and they'd be like, "Hey, this German just cut me off and got behind you. Tack idle, driver. Put it in tack idle." Well, so we would do all our road marches at night. Now, when we roll at night, we run all white light or we run blackout light, meaning that we would only just run very little bit of light to illuminate a little bit of area that we can pick up with our night vision goggles. Well, when these Germans, when they come in, they're zooming in and out. So if you're going this way and they're coming this way and they're impatient because there's somebody driving slow in front of them, they'll get over, try to speed up and cut back over. Well, when you're rolling in a 72-ton tank and you're in blackout drive and you'll be riding along, you
Oh, sorry.
What was that?
Speed bump.
Keep going. And we'll just run them over. And unfortunately, many people have died from it.
That's their own stupidity. I mean, if you want to.
So, and
No more.
because of that,
No.
and because of that,
Go lay down now.
the Houston commander changed the policy that there will be no
Get over
more
there, lay
road
down.
marches at night, number
Colt.
one, and no more road marches from training site to training site. You will use the rail system because of that. Because in the 90s, from 1990 to 2000, I think there has been a total. The last data I seen on it, this was back in 2005 when I seen it. I think for that 10-year period, there was like a total of 3,000 people that got killed, German citizens, in a 10-year period.
Sheesh.
Which is a lot. But
yeah,
none of it was the military's fault. It was because the drivers were being impatient and they didn't want to obey by the law. So you reap what you sow. If you're in a BMW or any type of vehicle, I don't care if it's a tractor and trailer, you're not going to win against a 72-ton armored vehicle. It's just not going to happen.
With the wall of steel, it's not going to ever be stopped.
Now,
when your vehicle want to be pancaked, no.
When you're going across the terrain, it can get a little bumpy. But, like I said, depending on the vehicle that you're in, if you're in an Abrams A1 or A2 or A2 SEP or A2 SEP Heavy, it's designed that the gun tube, right, will stabilize as you're going across that terrain. So if I'm the tank, that gun tube is just staying straight like this while the tank's going up and down.
Dude, that's insane.
It
So
just
it's
stays
always
locked on. It doesn't go up and down. I mean, it stays steady. And
Right.
you can literally shoot a target on the move at 55 miles an hour. Now, depending on what type of round it is, if it's a super sabo, so you got your heat rounds, a heat round blows up on impact. As soon as it makes contact, it blows up. You have a sabo round. The sabo rounds, it'll make a hole probably about 3 inches in diameter. Okay. Well, it'll probably about the size of this right here. Okay, of my mic.
All right.
The entrance hole and the exit hole will be that size. Now, way a sabo round is designed, it goes off a vacuum. So when it penetrates a vehicle, an armored vehicle, because that's what the sabo is used for. It penetrates the armored vehicle.
Armor piercing rounds.
Yep. When it comes out, anything inside that area that it penetrated,
done.
It's going to get sucked out that exit hole.
Oh shit!
It takes them out the hole. It liquefies them.
It basically,
Damn.
imagine a body going through a hole that size.
Yeah.
Because that
Oh,
round
nuts.
is traveling. That round is traveling 670 or 687 meters per second. Now, there's 3 feet in a meter. You take 687 times it by 3, and that's how many feet per second is traveling. It's basically traveling at Mach 3. That round. So,
It's scary.
when that sabo hits, it doesn't explode. It doesn't do any of that. So that stuff you see in the movies, the only time it's going to blow up, it's got to be an actual heat round to blow it.
Yeah.
It's got a big, so a heat round is basically you have a 13-inch, what we call, excuse my language, donkey dick on it. Okay. So it's basically a 13-inch rod. And it's about this big around.
Right.
And that's nothing but solid steel to penetrate. Then you have 10 inches, about this big around, canister, 10 inches long, filled with nothing but C4 and gunpowder. So when it hits,
Good combination.
it's blowing up.
Yep. Everything in there is incinerated.
Sabo round, it is strictly 100% all-American solid steel. It's not going to blow up. It's not going to do anything. It's just going to penetrate it. And when it penetrates, it's going to exit. And it's going so fast, it's going to suck everything out of that little hole. Now, there are 4 individuals, if they're still alive today, they can testify what I'm telling you. In May of 2006, we're sitting at this traffic circle. Now, when tanks operate, they operate in sections. You got Alpha section, Bravo section. Your Alpha section is led by the platoon leader, which is the lieutenant, and the Bravo section is led by the platoon sergeant. Okay? So, and then the platoon sergeant, he command and controls the whole platoon, and the platoon leader, he's reporting to company or battalion level higher. And then my job would be command and control the platoon while we're maneuvering. And so I'm talking to the platoon and the lieutenant. The lieutenant's talking to the company commander or the brigade commander. So we're command and controlling at different elements. Now, we're at this traffic circle. So it's me and my wingman. So in a tank platoon, you got 4 vehicles. The first number of the vehicle, it's always a 2-digit number. Whatever the first number is, that tells you what platoon they are. So it's either going to be 1, 2, or 3. So if it's like tank number 11, tank number 12, tank number 13, tank number 14. So the 1, that you know it's first platoon. If it's second platoon, it's going to be 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. If it's third platoon, it's going to be 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. Tracking? So your 1 vehicle and your 4 vehicle is always your leaders. So the 1 vehicle is your lieutenant. Your 4 vehicle, the 3-4 tank, is your platoon sergeant. And they always travel in the middle of the column formation They're never on the outside. You got to be protected. All right. So the order of march will always be 2, 1, 4, 3, meaning the 2 tanks up front, then the 1 tank, then the 4 tank, then the 3 tank. The 3 works with the 4, the 2 works with the 1. Tracking so far? All right.
Yes, sir.
So I'm in charge of Bravo section. We're at the south end of the city. My lieutenant was at the north end of the city. We're at this traffic circle. It's hot. I mean, it is hot. It's hotter than 2 rats fucking in a wool sock. That's how hot it was.
There you go.
I like that.
So
good humor.
I'm setting up in my tank commander seat, and I got the Z monster on me, and I'm nodding off like this. So I put my forehead on top of the sight, and I'm just resting there like this. Now the gunner, maybe that's the best way I can explain it. So here's the gunner, here's the tank commander seat. Okay, the gunner's head is right at the level of my knees, so I can literally just, if I'm sitting here, I can actually hit him on top of his head, right? And you're confined like this. I mean, you're not up there sprawled out, nothing like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're in there.
You're like this.
Probably gotta be like a closet.
So I'm nodding off. It had to be at least 135 that day. I mean, now whatever the temperature is on the outside, it's 25 degrees hotter
on the inside. Yeah.
So if it's 135, you're pushing 160 on the inside. You're sweating.
Shit gets hot.
Yes. Now, behind me, there's 2 walls, or 2 doors, I should say, ammo doors. That's where all the tank rounds are.
Oh, jeez.
Now, those tank rounds, they'll start cooking off at 200 degrees. There have been many a times in Iraq that we would have to open those ammo doors up and throw water in there to cool them down. I've actually stood on the top of my seat and pissed inside of it to cool it down.
Damn, man.
Because the temperature was getting up to around 190. Oh, no, that's too close for me. We got to get that
Right.
temperature down.
Start soaking
Cool that shit down.
So here comes this vehicle. It's coming at us, and it's pretty going to, you got to imagine, how when you drive on a dirt road, the faster you go, the more
dust kicks up.
The rooster tail, the dust,
Yeah.
they call it a rooster tail.
Yep.
The more rooster tail you get. So this taxi, all the taxis over there are white with orange fenders. This taxi's coming, and you can tell it's going at a good speed because the rooster tail is pretty high. So my gunner says to me, "Hey, Sergeant, we got a taxi coming. He's going fast." I said, "Okay. How far out is he?" 1,500 meters. Because he just lays to him and shoots a laser and tells you how far the distance it is from him.
Yeah.
And he goes, "I think I see an RPG."
Oh, shit.
I said, "What?" "Okay. Loader, I said, "Loader, put a Sabo." Opens up the ammo door, puts the Sabo around in the main gun tube. I look down through my sight, and sure enough, you can see it in the back seat. It's just sitting, standing straight up, clear as day. I said, "What's the distance?" 750. So now he's already double. He's already close.
He's closing in fast.
He's closing in fast. I said, 750? He said, "Yeah." Fire. Boom. And I'm watching through the sight, and I can see the round.
Gun ready.
Goes right through the windshield. Car stops. 4 doors open up. 4 people get out and run like cockroaches. I'm like, what the Sam Blason hockey stick is going on here? We roll up to the vehicle. The only thing that saved them, there was a perfect hole dead center of the windshield and a perfect hole dead center of the back window. The reason why they did not die, they had all 4 windows down. It did not create a vacuum.
Gotcha.
I said, "That's it. I want to get rid of all Sabos." And I did. And we just rolled with heat for the rest of the deployment. So that way when we shot it, it blew up on impact.
Target was eliminated.
Now, here's one of the misconceptions about tanks people don't realize is, how do you use tanks inside the city? Because everybody thinks inside the city is, that's an infantry, best place for an infantry guy to operate. Yes and no. The infantry, they're dismounted. They're walking everywhere, so they're considered a soft target. If you're walking down an alleyway and you got 2-3-story buildings, you got a sniper up there. You can't see him when you're down on the ground. He can just sit there and pick you off. You
He's
really
got the
don't have any
advantage over
protection. But a tank, well, he's got to be dead-eyed dick in order to hit you, right?
Yeah.
So most likely when he shoots, he's going to hit something on that tank, and you're going to hear it. You're going to close the hatch, and next thing you know, you're scanning, looking for all hot spots, and then the next thing you find him, you blow him off the top of the building. Now, this one particular platoon, it was Alpha Company 136 Infantry 1st Platoon. Now, the platoon colors are red, white, and blue. Red being 1st, white being the 2nd platoon, blue being 3rd platoon.
3rd.
So, red platoon of this infantry platoon got bogged down in this building, and it was like a T intersection like this. Okay, so they were in this part of the T intersection, and the enemy had blocked off the entrance and exit from the east and west. The only way you can get in there is coming in from the south, where I was at. And there's houses on both sides. Now the doorways in Iraq, when you walk up to a person's door at their house, it's not flush with the wall. There is about a 3.5-foot wall on both sides before you actually get to the door. Okay? But the outside of that entryway are flush all the way down. So you can literally put 3-4 people inside of like a little cubby hole, and you wouldn't be able to see them if you're looking down the alleyway. Right?
Wow.
So they got this infantry platoon blocked in, red platoon, and they get ready to call QRF. And you never want to call QRF out. And QRF, that's quick ready reaction team. So basically, when the shit hits the fan, you got a team back at your main fob, and they're in reserve. They don't go out until they actually have to go out and do like a rescue mission. But you never want to set them out unless you really, really have to. So I called it my higher up. I said, hey, don't send QRF. I'm in the sector. Let me handle it. You sure you can handle it? I said, if I don't have this resolved in 5 minutes, send QRF.
Send them.
So I called my lieutenant. I said, where you located at? He said, I'm on the west side. I said, okay. I said, maintain security there. I'm going to the south side, and I'm going to clear this alleyway. He said, okay. So now I got my trail tank, my 3 tank behind me pulling my rear security. Now, this was a week before we shot the taxi. So we still had sabos in the tank. So I called the platoon sergeant of the infantry platoon. I said, get everybody off the 2nd floor of the house, put them on the 1st floor, and get them to the far left-hand corner back room. I said, you got 30 seconds to make this happen because I'm about to shoot the building that you're in. Now, infantry guys, when you tell them you're about to shoot their building that they're in with a tank, they freak out. So what I did was, the gunner, in order for him to go from the main gun to the machine gun, he has a selector lever. Go from main to coax. The tank commander, the position where I'm sitting, I have what they call an override handle. So I can take control of the whole weapon system by grabbing my Cadillac versus the gunner's Cadillac.
Wow.
So I told my gunner, I said, listen, I'm going to shoot this round. So I had to put a Sabo round in the main gun. I said, I'm going to shoot at the house, but I'm going to hit 30 feet in front of it, and I'm going to shoot at the ground, and I'm going to ricochet the round up into the top of the 2nd floor. So basically, it's going to come in, bounce off the ground, and come up. Now, there's about 30 houses on both sides. So a total of 60 doorways. And you can put anywhere from, like I said, 3 to 4 people inside those doorways, and you wouldn't be able to see them. I said, now, as soon as I fire the main gun, gunner, you have to go select the lever from main gun to coax and just lays and blades. Just pull the triggers and shoot your 249 or 240 machine gun at them.
Yep.
7.62. And that thing holds 10,000 rounds. Now the loader has
coming out.
the loader has a 240 in his loader station, but it's on top of the tank. Now I said, now loader, when I daggone pull the triggers, you're going to have to jump up, get on your 240, and you're just going to hit the butterflies and laser blades. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the 50 cal. I got
Rack that chamber.
Dude, it's like something you would see in Hollywood. So,
sea tracers going everywhere.
I got finished briefing everybody. I got like a minute left. My brigade, my battalion commander calls me. He says, Demon 4, are you, what's the deal? Give me sit rep. I said, sir, we're about to execute time now. I'll call you back in 15 seconds. I said, y'all ready? Yep. Red 1, you ready? Yep. All right. Round on the way. And I fired it. And when I fired it, it hit just like I planned it, about 30 feet of the house on the ground, and it ricocheted up. And as that round went down that alleyway, it sucked out 45 enemy soldiers in the middle of the road.
Dang.
And just
shit.
That quick.
Slaughter. Gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you use tanks.
Damn right.
Nice.
And they were like, oh my God, that's the coolest thing I ever seen in my life. I said, see, I told y'all I don't know how to use tanks.
Your geometry's on point, sir. I'll never make you mad.
I never did that before. And I was thinking, okay, the distance between this house on the right and the house on the left was about 30 feet. I was banking that because the houses were so tall, that by me shooting around low to the ground, that when it came out at Mach 3, it would create enough compression to suck them out. That's what I was banking on. And just so happens it did. And as soon as they came out, you had 3 machine gun systems aiming at them, and they just all started falling.
So that's almost like you know how like in the Call of Duty games, Mike, where the bullet slows down and makes that like you see the bullet swirl and then like that wave. I think that's almost like what Tim was talking about. It's creating that and just
it's also like
bringing them all out.
It's kind of like too with the A10 Warthog. Whenever you watch that main chain gun go off, it's crazy as hell because that was always one of my favorite vehicles I love to watch fly. When that Warthog lets out that
Warthogs, yeah.
You're like, yeah, that's a lot of pain.
Now, the third round that a tank carries is what we call a beehive. A beehive is the same distance, it's the same length of a regular tank round. Now, a tank round is about 31 inches long. Okay? And it's about big as round as a coffee can.
Damn.
Now, the beehive round is designed when it exits the main gun, it goes at a 45-degree angle, and it shoots out 10,000 ball bearings. But it only goes about 200 meters. And you use that for riot control. So if you got a mob of people coming at you, you fire a beehive, and it's going to come out 45-degree angle. Anything at that 45-degree angle is sending out 10,000 ball bearings. It just goes through them like Swiss cheese.
Yeah, it'll shred you.
Yeah. That's a bad round, though. I love shooting that round. You tear some shit up with that.
It's almost like a bird pellet or out of a shotgun.
Kind of like a shotgun shell. Yeah.
All that.
Yeah, I think it's like a spray.
Bird spray. Yeah.
Like rock salt. Pretty much.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What's always impressed me was how fast the AIM-1 Abrams goes, and especially the what is it called, the M1 Bradley. Those two things that you look at them, you're like, oh, they don't go that fast. You see a demonstration.
Oh, they move.
Like,
They can move.
They move.
Well, when you say 55 miles an hour, you're thinking, well, shit, I get on the road, I can do 80 miles in my car. Yeah, you're right. That's
Hey,
bad.
babe.
But when you're traveling inside
Funny.
that tank or that Bradley,
I can hear the coyotes
55
and
is
the
pretty
wolves
good, especially
outside.
across country. When you're going across the desert or in the woods, yeah, you're
The
hauling.
coyotes.
You are hauling. Now, one time we were out in the training area. This is in Holmesfeld. Anybody who ever's been to Holmesfeld, the ground can be misleading. You think you're on level ground, and next thing you know, there's an 8-foot ditch in front of you.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
we're going across, and we're chasing the enemy down, and we're playing war games, and I didn't see this damn ditch. My driver didn't see it. And just, boom. Oh my
shit.
God! I went forward. I was eating that whole 50 cal in my face. Man, it hit me in my chest. Oh my God, that thing about broke me in half. And the gun tube went probably about 4 feet into the ground. I'm like, yep, we getting that on board out of this one.
Yep, bad day
Hey,
on
Miss
that
Ford,
one.
where'd you go? I'm a little stuck right now.
We found a little pothole. Somebody come pull us out of this thing.
Damn.
But see, that's one thing a tanker never wants to do. A tanker never wants to get recovered for getting stuck. Because if you get stuck, and somebody's got to come recover you,
You're probably you're never gonna hear the end of it. I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, that's why you always want to try to do stuff.
Bust your balls till day you.
Yep,
You
until
used to have
somebody
a-
else does it. That's
Yep.
why you always want to try to self-recover.
Ay.
Who's a weirdo, Dan?
What? I don't know.
I think fucking's going rambling off.
Yeah, I'm at the car wash, Mike. Weirdo.
Lacey's like, Dan, are you talking to yourself?
What are you doing at the car wash? Are you tricking at the car wash again, Dan?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say what kind of machine guns you guys carried, Tim? If you guys carried the M60s or the M249 Souls,
When we're dismounted?
the ones that, or
So when we got into Iraq, a tank uses 504 gallons of diesel a day.
Right.
4 tanks, you're going to burn through about 2,200 gallons of diesel.
Yeah.
That's a whole fuel truck. The fuel truck
Yeah.
was 500 gallons. So when I told their first sergeant, hey, I need you to go get another Hemet fueler because I need diesel. He's like, how much you need? I said 2,500 gallons. He about lost his mind. He's like, well, okay, that's gonna last you what, about a month? I'm like, no, a day. He's like, a day? Oh hell no, we can't. You're gonna burn up all our budget. So after about 3 months, they're like, okay, yeah, we can't keep affording to get all this gas in here. So guess what, tankers, you now have a Humvee. Well, tank platoon is only 16 people. Infantry platoon has 32 people. So we were required to do everything that the infantry platoons did with half the personnel. So that's when we started dismount patrols. And then we pretty much just carried whatever they carried. M4s, saws, 249s. And then each one was carried a 45.
That should never happen to our military soldiers on foot or anybody in the military. That should never happen to them while they're out there fighting.
What's that?
There should be there shouldn't be a budget like that. Y'all have to have what y'all have to have in order to do what y'all do.
Yeah, I understand that, but that's not the way the bureaucrats look at it.
No, I know how the bureaucrats look at it.
Greedy pigs.
Yep. It just sucks y'all got done that way.
But see, the thing though about Iraq, it wasn't fighting every day. There's a lot of days you just sitting around, you'd be outside the wire, you'd be like, man, this is boring. I wish something would happen. And then there was times like, man, I wish these fuckers would just go to sleep. Just let us be able to relax. Because, and then there are some days you'd be out there goofing off, doing things you shouldn't do just to pass the time and making funny videos.
Well, and I would also have Ramadan too.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Ramadan. So in
No.
Iraq, all funerals are on Wednesday, marriages are on Thursday, and churches on Friday. Those 3 days, they're going to fire their AK-47s in the air. Now,
Yep.
Newton Law says what goes up must come down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So when you get a bunch
See
of
it around here
crazies
all the time.
out there firing AKs in the air,
7.62 rounds. Yeah.
stuff's going to
Mhm.
come down and people are going to get
Yep.
killed. So if you
Yep.
got killed on a Thursday, they wouldn't bury you till the next Wednesday. And there is no refrigeration system over there.
That body starts smell.
Yeah. Yeah. So what we had to do, we used to have to do what they call mosque patrol. So every Friday we'd have to go sit outside of a mosque. And your average city would have about 7 mosques.
Yeah.
And they're all broadcasting across the speakers.
Mhm.
And you're sitting there recording it. You got an interpreter, and he's writing down what they're saying. And you take it back to Intel people, because what we found out is they were sending secret messages through the intercom systems in the city. Now that they would pray, let me see, they prayed at 4 a.m. Well, every 4 hours they were praying. So you got an 8-hour,
4, 8.
6 times a day they pray.
Yeah.
Well, those intercom systems are loud. So
They
imagine
echo, too.
6 times a day you hear this.
Yep.
You're like, oh my God.
That shit echoes for miles, too.
And it gets annoying. And you just daggone get to the point where it puts some people over the edge because they just can't take it.
Drives you nuts.
It does. So now when we first got there, we had to get the locals to understand when coalition forces, meaning the U.S. troops or our allies, are riding down the road, they have to pull over. If they didn't pull off to the side of the road, we had every legal right to shoot them because you didn't know who the enemy was.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when the war first kicked off, for the first 2 years, the enemy wore black. So ROE came out, literally said anything wearing black, gun it down. Doesn't matter if it's man, woman, or child, gun it down. Well, after 2 years, the enemy got hip to it, and they said, okay, we're not going to wear black no more. So they just started wearing regular clothes. And that's when the shit hit the fan, because then you didn't know who the enemy was.
Yep.
And then they started doing V-bids.
They got smart.
That's basically they get behind the wheel of a vehicle and they just run straight towards you loaded with C4 and artillery rounds to try to blow you up.
Suicide bomber.
Yep. I've seen them take kids and put a suicide bomb.
I was just gonna say that. Yep. They were using. They get to the point where they'd use kids
because they knew that soldiers wouldn't shoot a child, and they're right. Most of them wouldn't. Most of them.
Yeah, you gotta do what you have to do to survive.
Yeah,
exactly. Yep.
What they say is this.
You know,
it's
I've
gonna
said
hurt
that
me to
before.
see that, but listen, when that situation comes up, everyone has a family to go home to, and everyone has loved ones. So guess what? You or me, baby.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
And that's the other thing. The ROE, as the war started going on, the ROE started getting stricter and stricter and stupid because you had politicians. Oh, you're not humane. You're not following the Geneva Convention. We're better than they are. We got to set the standards.
And those of you that you don't know, what ROE stands for Rules of Engagement.
So they would have 5 levels of escalations of force before you could kill someone.
Yeah.
So the first thing you had to do is you had to wave a flag. Hey, stop. Then you had to display a sign. And we all had those on front of our vehicles. If you do not stop, we will shoot to kill. Then you had to shoot a flare to get their attention because maybe they can't read, maybe they didn't see the flag, so you shoot a flare.
Yeah.
Did you
Then
make
if that
P4
did-
them next?
Then if that didn't work, then you shoot a warning shot.
Unbelievable.
Then you shoot to kill. So that was the 5 levels escalation of force.
And for me, no. That's
Now,
probably one of the reasons why I didn't go into the military, because I just would have annihilated them and not care at a certain point.
If you're sitting in a traffic circle and you're stationary and you got a vehicle traveling towards you at a high rate of speed, by the time you get to escalation 5, well, he's on your front bumper.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it just said perform the 5 escalations of force. Now, I always like to look and find loopholes in everything. It didn't say what order of escalation of force. It just said 5 levels of escalation of force. So, when in doubt, go in reverse. That way, if anybody asked you, did you perform your 5 escalations of force? I sure did. I may have did it backwards, but I did.
Reversed it right up over him. Said, "Have a nice day."
My philosophy was I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Exactly.
Good
Now,
words of wisdom.
I'll tell you how jacked up the system is. Everybody knows what a 50 caliber.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Yep.
I even know what
Alright.
those babies sound like.
They're like that big.
If you shoot a human body in the chest with a 50 cal,
Oh, you're done.
you're literally going to put a hole in about that big around.
Mm.
Yep.
There's no surviving that. You're not. I don't care what they try to do. You're not going to survive that. Well, this Iraqi, the enemy, he was an IED emplacer.
Insurgent, Haji, whatever you want to call him.
And a gunner of a Humvee shot him with a 50 cal center mass of his chest. This guy's laying on the edge of the road. His head was on the curb, and he's sitting there gasping for air, like this. This young captain, married with 3 children, 7 years in the Army, company commander. He felt bad about the guy, so he walks up, pulls his 45 out.
Bad mistake.
Put one in the head to end his misery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy got 37 years, and he's still in Mannheim prison.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That's what I said. It was a big mistake for him to do that. Very big mistake.
They said it was murder at that point.
Yeah.
No, it was a mercy killing.
The military does not look at a mercy kill.
Oh, wow.
That's
So he was
Hollywood.
court-martialed and everything, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He's
Oh,
still
yeah.
in prison
Man,
today.
taken to the brig. Jesus.
And he got prosecuted in 2005.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And he committed that act in 2003.
Yep. That's the reason why I said that was a big mistake on his part to do. He should have just let him. Yeah.
Yeah, let him die.
All because the media
Yeah.
got a hold of it, and they made a big ordeal about it.
Now, would they have made
Yeah.
a big deal about it if the guy laying on the ground, gasping for his last breath, would have pulled a gun out and shot this young captain in the head?
No,
Yeah, right?
No, they wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope. Yeah.
Not a F would have been given.
Nope.
Too many things go against our country, and too many things goes against our military. Whenever our military is what protects and what serves to do their best duties, and given the commands that they are given. But if you have politicians and people, bureaucrats or whatever you want to call them, coming in telling these soldiers how to do their job in order to make the other people look good, no, we don't play that.
That's why I
Shouldn't
always
be like
say-
that.
That's why I always say that every person in this country we should require all people at the age of 18 to do at
Mm-hmm.
least 2 years in the military, no matter
Yep.
what your background is. As soon as you graduate high school, you go in the military for 2 years.
Yep.
After 2 years, if you want to go to college, then get out and go to college. And here's why I say that. Because if we required everybody to join the military for at least 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
when we go to war, it doesn't just affect the middle and the low class, it affects everyone, to include
Right.
politicians, because now the politicians are sending their nieces and nephews and sons and daughters and grandchildren off to battle.
Right.
Now they would be least likely to start these endless wars.
Do you honestly think
Yeah.
their children would serve, or their grandchildren, or their nieces or nephews, that they wouldn't find
If
some
they were,
loophole in the
if they were,
paperwork?
If they passed the
they're-
law that everyone must serve, yes, they would.
yeah, they would have no choice.
Exactly. And then
That's what, and you know what? And another thing is,
rules, because the politicians are ones who set the guidelines for the ROE. They're the ones who wrote
yeah,
the Geneva Convention.
Right.
I'm sorry, if the enemy's not following the Geneva Convention, why
And
do
y'all should.
Because technically, you cannot shoot a human being with a 50 cal. You can only use the 50 caliber machine gun to shoot at equipment, not at a human. So how did that soldier not get prosecuted for shooting that individual with a 50 cal? Well, simple. He was shooting at the equipment. What is considered equipment? This is considered equipment.
The gun he was holding was considered equipment.
Yeah, your clothing is equipment. So he shot the clothing. Can't help it the guy was wearing it. You know, that's his fault. You know what I'm saying? So when these politicians get up there and they say, "Oh, you're over there, you're committing these heinous acts of war and this and that," okay, it's easy for you to say that because you've never been there.
Mm-hmm.
Until you experience it, and I can prove this theory. The night that I got my last explosion, we were coming back from a raid, and one of the soldiers in another platoon, we were going up the stairway, and the stairway came up. You make a right, you go up, you make another right. It was a 3-story house.
Oh, you were clearing the building?
CNN was with us.
Oh, shit.
The cameraman was behind this young private, a PFC. When he got to the top level of the floor, there was a 13-year-old kid holding an AK-47. The soldier froze, and the 13-year-old shot him.
Oh, wow.
Now, he gets rushed back to, they evac him. They airlift him out. He gets sent to launch stool. On our way back from the raid, I hit my 5th IED. I'm evac'd. Now, I finally get to launch stool probably 3 days after this kid got shot. And when I got there, I seen one of my soldiers from my company there. They said, "Hey, so-and-so's here too." I said, "Where's he at?" They gave me his room number. So I went and visited him. I have him roll me in there in my wheelchair. I go in, and he's hooked up to all these machines and whatnot, but he can talk. And I asked him, "Dude, what the heck were you thinking? Why did you freeze?" I said, "You've done this numerous times. Why'd you freeze?" His response was, "I didn't want to be on the cover, or I did not want to be on the news on CNN and afraid I was going to go to jail because I killed that kid." Now, if that cameraman wasn't there, that kid would have never shot him. He'd have killed the kid, and he just went on his life. And then 3 days later, he got a staph infection, and he ended up dying. That's what the media does, because
Mm-hmm.
they always want to promote negativity.
Right.
When the media follows soldiers into combat, it's not to show the good what the soldier does. They want to see the bad things. They want to catch us doing stuff that we're not supposed to be doing. Now, is every soldier good? No. Are you always going to have bad apples in every organization?
Yep.
But you got to understand, it's a 19-year-old kid.
Right.
He's never been in this situation before. You
shouldn't.
Now, granted, he raised his hand. He volunteered to join. I get that. But now you're expecting this 19-year-old kid who can't even legally drink alcohol, okay?
Yeah.
You're asking him to make a command decision right there on the spot while you got the media with a camera in his face. And if he does one thing wrong, they'll use it to prosecute him.
Yep.
Now he has to worry about, do I shoot this kid and kill him and fear that I'm going to go to jail for the rest of my life? Or hope and pray to God this kid don't shoot me. And that's what happened. And
It's the harsh realities of everything that goes on. That's like whenever I said Geraldo gave away those coordinates where those soldiers were at. That was the dumbest thing Geraldo could have ever have done.
Geraldo
And nothing.
Rivera is an idiot. And I'll tell him that too.
Yeah.
Eduardo Guerrera. Yeah.
Yeah, he is an. Yep.
The Marine Corps kicked him out of the compound and they would never let him come back. That's why
Nope.
Geraldo will never, even if he was young, again, Geraldo would never be able to go to a combat zone as a journalist. The military
No, never.
for life.
Yep.
Because he was live saying, oh, yeah, and gave a 10-digit grid on where they were.
Yep.
The enemy don't watch CNN.
Oh, they watch it.
Damn right they do.
Damn right. That's the reason why I've always hated CNN even back then. And it was just a shit show. And it still is, but it's gotten worse.
Oh, yeah.
Now the reporter that did the article on me in July 12, 2006.
Yeah.
On New York Times, I did not want to take that guy with me. His name is Michael Gordon. And all I was supposed to do was just escort him from Firm Base 1 to the main firm base up at Camp Hitt. So, because he was supposed to do an interview with the battalion commander, Colonel Graves. And I told my company commander, I said, sir, I got to do route clearance first. Okay, well, just let him tag along.
Wow.
So we get out to the vehicles, and I looked at this dude dead to his face. I said, look, I don't trust you guys. I don't like you guys. Stay in the vehicle. The moment you get out of the vehicle, you're on your own. My soldiers are not going to protect you. So I had this reporter, his cameraman, and their security. They had a one-man security with them. So we had to escort 3 of them. I said, if you get out of that vehicle, you're on your own.
Right.
Don't expect us to come rescue if something pops off. So just stay in the vehicle. Well, we started doing the route clearance, and we came across 4 IEDs while we were out there. So what would have took us 10 minutes to go from one fob to another ended up taking us 5 hours. And in return, he ended up doing a report on us. And he actually did us justice. He gave a very conservative point of view from it for a liberal newspaper. I was surprised. And that article is called A Platoon's Mission. I don't know if y'all ever seen it or not.
No, you want to bring it up? Go ahead.
Please do.
Molly, stop. Get off my drink. You ain't drink on my coffee.
That's a big puppy. Molly.
Yes, baby.
Hey.
I know.
She's dead.
She's like my dad.
Same here, Lacey.
All right, there you go, Scott.
I got it. What's up?
So this is the actual article that they did on me and my platoon. If you want, I can read it to you. But anyway, it's called Platoon's Mission: Seeking and Destroying Explosive in Disguise. That picture right there, that's actually me in between two Humvees with my hands and my fingers in my ears as I'm getting ready to blow up an IED.
Damn.
It was done on July 12, 2006 by Michael R. Gordon. It used to have an audio attached to it. I don't know if they still have it or not.
Blood ticker. What's the matter, Mama?
Nope, they must have took it down.
What?
So right here is the city of Hit. It's some people call it Hit, but it's actually pronounced Heat, like Heat.
Yeah.
Spelled HIT. And it's west of Ramadi. So Ramadi is right here on these dotted lines. And then Al Assad is over here where it says Anbar.
And they got Baghdad in there.
And right.
Yeah.
All right. So it says hit Iraq, July 11th. When American soldiers take the road, they pray and they avoid the roadside bombs that they seem to explode every day in Iraq. Sergeant First Class Timothy Faust, that would be me.
Blood ticker.
Has a very different goal. He hopes to find them. Sergeant Faust's Demon Platoon has the route clearing mission for Company A Task Force 136 Infantry. This is somewhat understated description of an operation that involves driving into a veritable no man's land in hostile Anbar province to uncover mines, buried artillery shells, and all manners of explosive devices, often under fire. The Pentagon has spent millions of dollars of technology to counter the bombs, which the insurgents have continued to install at a furious rate. But as recent trips with Demon Platoon showed, detecting the bombs, IEDs, as the soldiers call them, is often a matter of memorizing the location of trash heaps, bomb craters, dirt mounds, and construction sites in Hit. A garbage-screwed city of 3,000 people. A vivid example occurred Saturday as Sergeant Faust's interview an Iraqi shopkeeper about who might have planted several mines that were found the night before nearby a member of his platoon. Noted a fresh pile of debris that was not there the day before by Sergeant John Martin said. Sergeant Faust looked at the pile through his rifle scope and yelled, "Get out of here." With that, the soldiers and the shopkeeper and the reporter and the photographer for the New York Times scrambled around the corner towards the platoon's Humvees. An hour and a sniper attack later, an Army Explosive Ordnance team drove up in a huge armored truck, directed a small robot to place plastic explosives called C4 on the pile. The soldiers plugged their ears at the blast thunder through the city streets, and the fountain of flames shot into the sky. Observing the 30-foot ball of fire, Sergeant Faust reported on the radio that his platoon had found an IED, probably one in which explosives had been packed in an acetylene tank to magnify the power of the blast. It was the 71st bomb or mine the platoon had uncovered since the arrival in Hit in February. The hidden bombs had become the insurgents' primary weapon and number explosives that plant the important measurement of their activity to determination to the fight. The number is on the rise nationwide. In June, there were 1,481 IED attacks throughout Iraq and 903 incidents in which the bombs were found and neutralized, according to the figures compiled by the American military in Baghdad. This is a sharp increase since January, when there were 834 such attacks and 620 cases in which the bombs were found before they exploded. Many soldiers rate an explosion from one of the bombs as the war's most frightening experience. It jerks you around, says PFC Daniel Rulio, 21, a medic from the Birmingham, New York area with Company A. You squeeze your hands to make sure that you are still alive. Lots of times the vehicles fill up with smoke, and the worst feeling out here, worse than getting shot. The battle between the insurgents and the American forces is grim contest of measure and countermeasures. Armored Humvees and other defensive measures have considerably improved the Americans' ability to survive the bomb's attacks. In addition to Kevlar helmets and body armor, each soldier is equipped with special gear to protect against bomb explosions. Glasses that deflect flying debris, called ballistic glasses, fire-resistant gloves, and combat earplugs. In a kind of arms race, the insurgents have response to the American protective measures by stepping up the frequencies and power of the bombing. The bunk next to Private Rulo's lies empty. It was occupied by another medic, PFC Nolan Howe, who was returning in a armored Humvee from a Demon Platoon mission when he was wounded by shrapnel from a planet bomb. 3 artillery shells had been stacked in a mound so that the blast would be channeled to the side of the vehicle. Iraq has a vast arsenal of weapons before the war, few of which were adequately guarded in the chaos that followed the fall of Baghdad. The insurgents have seemingly exhausted supply of artillery shells, mortars, and other explosives for making the bombs. In April, one of the task force soldiers made a wrong turn while on patrol and spied a half-buried artillery round. By the end of the day, American troops had yanked 2,000 artillery rounds out of the ground. It was filled of potential bombs. I told the soldiers that finding a cache in itself is not going to solve the IED problem, said Lieutenant Colonel Graves, the commander of task force. Why caches are good is they may Why caches are good is they may lead us to the intel that may get the guy that's laying the IEDs. Reflecting the insurgents' incentives, the bombs and hit come in a wide variety. Some are command detonated, connected by wires, or detonators, or triggered by electric signals. There are bombs and mines that are set to explode when a vehicle drives over them. The task force is trying to pinpoint the insurgents who are planning the bombs and have conducted raids to find them. But as soon as the insurgent cells is broken up, another seems to move in. The level of bomb attacks have been generally constant in the hit area since February, but there appear to be more strikes in the city and the fewer are some of the major routes. Either way, what the troops called route clearing is as busy as a mission as ever. Sergeant Faust, 35, who was born in Georgia and calls Frederick, Maryland home, was trained as a tank platoon sergeant and considers tankers a special breed of soldiers. We can do anybody's job, but no one can do ours, he said. Demon Platoon notes proudly that it finds about 80% of the concealed bombs on its routes. And it goes on and on and on and on. That's pretty much it.
Hey Tim, I got a question for you. Whenever they would have like the IEDs go off underneath the tank, did they actually use the plywood to kind of help brace that area from full explosion from the IED if they ran over it?
Plywood? What do you mean?
The plywood up underneath the tank.
There's no plywood underneath the tank.
No, they were putting plywood up underneath the tank.
Oh no. We didn't put no plywoods underneath the tank.
Y'all didn't?
No, you gotta understand at the bottom of the tank, from the outside of the tank before it gets to the inside.
Yeah.
That's 18 inches of steel.
Oh, okay.
I think.
And they were saying that the IEDs that they would run over would literally blow that hole underneath, and it would kill the people that were inside. That's what I heard. That's the reason why I was asking.
Yeah, no, we didn't put no plywood.
Well, that's probably that would probably be if they were riding in a Humvee.
Yeah, you had some people, some units, they would reinforce the underneath of the Humvees. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I guess it was the Humvee, but I always heard that it was a tank too. So I don't know.
How
That's the
many?
reason why I asked.
How many pressure plated IEDs did you detonate, Tim?
Oh God.
Do you have any of those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
From the time we got there to the time I was evac'd, my platoon had found 178 IEDs. Now, this report was put out on July 11th, and they interviewed us on July 6th, because it was 2 days after my third explosion. And we had 71 at that point. So we found 107 from July 6th to September 8th. We found 107 more IEDs. Now, out of those 178 IEDs, only 13 of them actually blew up on the platoon. And I was on the receiving end of 5 of them. We had a very good system on how to find them.
That takes this special kind of training.
Yep.
Just basic common sense.
True.
Like what I did, literally, I would give each vehicle a map of the city.
Yeah.
So the first time we went out, we didn't go over 15 miles an hour. And I challenged everybody in that vehicle to draw a strip map of what they seen along that route.
Yeah.
So you got 4 different sets of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would take those 4 maps and you would compile it to one map.
Yeah.
And I do that for each vehicle. And then I take those 4 vehicle maps and I compile it to a bigger map.
Okay.
So you got 4 different vehicles' views of what that road looked like. So we would literally memorize. And then once I got that done, then I'd make that map. I would make a total of 4 maps of the final map.
Yeah.
Well, actually 8 maps, because I would give one to the TC, the person in the passenger seat, and the gunner would have one in his station in the Humvee. And we made these little like little map boards,
like a pre-plan or whatever.
Right. So when we're riding down the road, if you know that, hey, when we get on this one road, on the right-hand side, you should have 7 piles of dirt.
Yeah.
Well, you go down, and now there's 8. Oh, stop.
Right.
Wrong.
Something right. Something's not right.
Yeah. So we got to the point. So my philosophy was slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Fast. Yeah.
It might take you a little bit longer to get there, but if you go at a slow pace, you're going smooth, you're making sure everything's clear, it's going to be faster in the long run because you're not going to have to backtrack.
And that's just...
I could have had the guys roll 35 miles an hour, but guess what? We're going to miss something. We're going to have to come back, and it'll take longer. Hour is not going to be as fast.
And not just that, but you and your men are going out in one piece, and you're going to want to return in one piece.
Oh, we would go anywhere from 1 to 7 missions a day. Like my platoon was literally tasked to do 5 things. The first thing was route clearance. So as soon as we get up, as soon as the sun would finally be up,
Yep.
we would roll out that wire and we would clear the whole city of roads. So when coalition forces come through, they knew the routes were clear. Now, you just couldn't do it once a day. You had to do it multiple times a day because as soon as you clear it,
they plan another one.
As soon as you pass it, that road, that area that you just passed is no longer clear because you ain't got eyes on it. So you're constantly doing that. The second thing that we were in charge to do was to actually go out and find the hidden caches. You know, where did they bury them? Where were they fly? I remember the one that the biggest cache we ever found had been like 5,000 ordnance, and we actually blew up a car on that one. We found like 76 AK-47s, an ungodly amount of 82 millimeter mortar rounds, like 300 155 rounds. We found 100 acetylene tanks filled with C4. In each acetylene tank, like 100 pounds of C4 in each tank. That's a lot of C4.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. Like, where the hell would you get that much C4? Like, there's no fucking way the Iraqi government or those guys had that
No.
much, unless they've been stockpiling for 30 some odd years.
Turbo's really going to town over there, huh?
U.S. government. You got to remember now, a lot of this stuff, the United States sold it to Iraq during the Iraq-Iran conflict back in 1980.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
'Cause
we
the
actually
U.S. was back in Iraq.
Iraq to fight Iran.
Mm-hmm. I remember
That
that.
when we were having that conflict.
And we were just supplying them with
Is that the Ollie North thing?
Yeah, the Oliver North.
Yeah.
Yep.
Supplied them with all our M16s. And they got so whenever we upgraded our weapon systems, we started giving the old stuff to now our enemies. That's why when we went in there in Desert Shield and Desert Storm, and we went into bunkers, and I'm talking about bunkers after bunkers, thousands and thousands of M16s, the ones that were fully automatic from Vietnam.
Right.
We gave them to the Iraqis. Well, they had to have ammo for it, so we gave them the ammo. We gave them all our old mortar tubes. Well, they need ammo for that. So all of our old equipment, we just basically gave it to Iraq. And what did they do? They just sit on it.
Yep.
So when we went in there and took Baghdad down, there was no government. Now it's a free fall. The Iraqi
Let 'em
people
all
knew where all the stuff was. Because Saddam was smart. Saddam was strategically have that stuff planted throughout the country.
Mm-hmm.
Was actually a military genius. He was insane.
So they just go in and they just had ample amount of supply, and then they would take it to each city and they would bury them in these fields filled with palm trees. And that's where we found a lot of our stuff. Or they would bury them along embankments near the rivers so they get easy access. Now you got to understand, Turbo, stop.
Yeah, Turbo's really going to town with that.
You got to understand the average income of an Iraqi family is only $110 a year. That's the average income. The insurgents were paying the regular Iraqi citizens $50 to emplace one IED. Now, I can't be mad at the Iraqi citizen for putting those IEDs in place. Because if you think about it, let's say the roles were reversed and Iraq came here and our average income was only $110 a year, right?
Yeah.
And we got the insurgents in this country are going to pay you $50 to go out and put an IED in to kill the people that are fighting against us. Wouldn't you do it to take care of your family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't blame the citizens for it.
No.
They're just doing they're doing whatever they can to take care of their family.
Yeah.
So I can't blame them. But in return, Don't get mad at me when I kill you.
Right?
Because all you're doing is protecting your family and trying to make it better for them.
Exactly. So that when people say, "Well, don't you hate Iraqi people?" No, I don't hate the people. It's not them. I just hate the people that were in charge, who was making those decisions. That's what I dislike. That's like when Desert Storm kicked off, or Desert Shield. If y'all go back and you look at a lot of the news footage back then, anybody who was Muslim descent in this country at that time, they were fear for their lives. People were rolling up and just killing them.
Get rid of her, Scott. She's snoring again.
No, I'm not. I'm right
Yeah,
here.
you are.
You were snoring.
You were snoring.
I keep dozing, you guys. I'm trying to stay awake.
You let out a.
I'm
You
trying.
need to sleep, Nitro. Go ahead.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't want to, because if I sleep now, I won't get. I can't. I gotta wait
It's
till
only 8
12:30.
o'clock out where she is. Like
9:48.
Oh, it's 9. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not even 10 o'clock. But I have to stay awake because I have to get him his midnight. I have to get him his midnight meds, and I have to make sure that he's got everything he needs. So I'm fighting it.
God bless you, Nitro. Seriously.
I'm so tired.
You're doing
So-
a great job. Keep it up.
It sucks because I'm so tired and I can't stay. I mean, I have to stay awake. Have to. Time to bring out some more smoke. I need
Well,
to
that's
get back
just
into
that, but
smoking
like
cigarettes.
before Tim showed up, we were all like goofing off, and then he comes in, and then like it's like a serious topic, and like there's no
family.
goofing off
It's family
and-
time.
It's family. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, this is what we do.
That's what I like about that.
And Tim, the stories that it takes me back to my brother. You know, not the one that's here, but the one that actually got hurt over in the Gulf War. And whenever he came back and what he endured and the things that he told me that he had to endure over there.
Yep.
You know, because my brother was in the Air Force and he was over there doing the mechanic work on the planes and the tanks and all that stuff. Because that's what he did in the
They go down.
military.
Yeah.
And so whenever he was over there, you know that Scud missile that hit and blew up that bunker with all those.
Yeah. Yep.
My brother, that was my brother's bunker.
Oh shit.
That got hit, and he was a block and a half away from that explosion. So he lost everybody that day. Everybody that he ran with, he lost that day.
Now, what was that? What war was going on around? I think it was like 2002. Was that Operation Iraqi Freedom, Tim?
Yeah.
It was like 2000.
March of 2000.
Because I remember when my
No, this one was in the 90s.
Well, that's
Because Desert Storm was
this
88
was,
to like 91 or 90.
Because I remember my
Desert Storm
senior
was in
year
the
when I was
90s.
in tech, we would always turn the news on. We'd see
so
live footage of the war.
What you're talking about was March of 2003. So, all right, so
Oh yeah.
9/11 attack, September 11, 2001.
Yep.
That
Right.
was the attack on the World Trade Center. Okay.
Yep.
We then turned around and we attacked Afghanistan in November of 2001. So 2 months later, 60 days later, we were in Afghanistan, and that was the start of the Afghan War.
Yeah, because I graduated in 2002, so.
Then we did not enter Iraq until March 2003 is when OIF kicked off. OIF 1 was in March of 2003. And they live streamed everything. So you had every news outlet as they started the road march from Kuwait into Iraq. Let me see.
That's
So
war that my buddy was with. He was.
can you pull that? Can you share that screen again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me. I'll just have to go back to the.
All right.
There we go. Go back to the
map
layout.
right here. Okay. So you got Syria over here.
Syria. Yep.
There's Saudi Arabia. Okay. So
Saudi.
we tag on down here where it says Basra. This is the area that we road marched to go north to get into Baghdad. So if you go back and you look at that footage, you'll see all the American soldiers going down the highways in March, beginning in March of 2003, and everything was live. Every American at that time had their TV set on CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, because every major news.
Yeah.
Because I know Fallujah started in 04.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
Fallujah
that's when
did.
shit really hit the fan.
I was
Battle
that.
of Fallujah.
Yes.
Yep.
So from March 2003 till I want to say, what was it? August of 2003, the fall of Baghdad took place. And then it wasn't until November or December is when they actually caught Saddam
And took him out. Yeah.
And he was in down by the, let me see if I can find it on the map.
I think that was like 2008, 2009.
No. What? Saddam?
Oh no, sorry. That was
November 2003.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
I
was-
have
he
the
was probably-
article.
he was probably-
I still got the paper on that one.
Ah, shit.
He was probably
That was
executed in late
No,
2003.
not Saddam.
You're talking about
And then they
Osama
got
bin Laden.
Osama bin
Osama.
Laden.
That's yeah.
Yeah, and I
So-
have that news
Yeah, that
article.
was
Well,
Do
right
you
there
really-
where you
brain
see,
fart.
right below Baghdad where you see the Tigris River,
Yeah.
there's a little,
Yep.
I forget the little town that he was in, but that's the area that they actually found Saddam. Now, Saddam had a mansion in every major city in Iraq. He had like 14 different mansions. And
Right.
these mansions were humongous. Okay. And
He used a lot of money.
this is what people hate when I say this. Number one, the biggest mistake we did as a country after 9/11, we should have never took Saddam out of power.
No, you never should have.
Because they feared him.
That's right.
Yep, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Saddam Hussein,
He was a very
Yeah.
feared man.
he kept the Middle
Yep.
East in check.
Yeah.
Iran feared him. Osama bin Laden feared him. Turkey feared him. Syria feared him.
Mhm.
Everyone feared him, to include the Iraqi people.
Right.
Not only that, they feared his sons because he
Yeah.
was grooming his sons to take over. If we would have never taken Saddam Hussein out of power, the Afghan war would have never lasted as long as it did.
No.
Afghan war would have lasted no more than 2 years. The Taliban, ISIS, all that would have never kicked up because he kept them in check.
Right.
It's just like Omar Gaddafi. The moment that Hillary Clinton, as a Secretary of State, made the decision and advised Obama to take out Omar Gaddafi,
Yeah.
what happened?
All hell broke loose.
Syria
Hell broke loose.
Oh, yep, shit hit the fan.
All the
Yep, pretty
local
much.
warlords took over and just started
Yep.
slaughtering everybody.
Was Saddam Hussein a nice person? No, he was the devil. Should he
Yeah.
have died? Yes. However, if you're
He
looking,
kept everyone in line.
if you look at a tactical point of view,
Mhm.
you gotta always ask yourselves, you better watch what you wish for, because the grass is not always greener on the other
On
side.
the other side, yeah.
All right.
But we knew how to keep him in check, and in return, he knew how to keep the Middle East in check.
You know, there was a saying about Osama bin Laden
and it was like a conspiracy theory. I never looked into it because I figured, he was dead or whatever.
Yeah.
But they said that Osama bin Laden was never actually killed.
He was.
But he was. And this is the thing I was trying to tell everybody. No, he was actually killed. And they're like,
He's
well,
taken out.
how do you explain Obama? And I started laughing because whenever you put a fake beard or whatever on Obama and you put the garb on him, he looks exactly like Osama bin Laden.
That's like saying no. Well, I can't say anything because I used to say it looked like a colored Howdy Doody.
Yeah. But no, I mean, that's what they said. They said if you do that to him, and I've seen the pictures where they've actually photoshopped him to look like that. He did. He looked like Osama bin Laden. But his name was Obama.
I swear that his wife, Big Mike's got a bulge. She looks like a man.
Well, he's even called her Michael.
What? I never knew that.
Yeah. He called her Michael.
Me and Michael would like to thank everybody.
Yes.
I gotta see that. That's crazy because I swear that's Big Mike. That woman got a
God,
bulge.
you can't even say that. That's horrible. Don't say that. Oh, sorry. She was our prior first lady. Don't talk about him like that.
Well, even what's her name before she died? That lady, what was her name? She was a
That
talk
helps.
show host, and she did it too. She even
You're talking about Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers
yeah.
said it. She was like, everybody knows that Michelle Obama is transgender, and they're like, what?
Oh.
And she's like, everybody knows that Michelle Obama is transgender.
Dying on the table.
Yeah,
Everybody
she ended
but
up dying on the
Michelle
table.
All right, so you know how everybody says that Obama is not a lot of people. There are a lot of conspiracy theories out there that say that he's not a natural born citizen, right?
Right, right,
And they're saying that his birth certificate from Hawaii is fake and all that, right?
right,
Obama was born in Hawaii. He did not lie.
right.
Y'all do realize that, right?
Yeah, I know that.
I don't think you really do. I don't think you understand what I'm getting at. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Hawaii, but
No.
not as in Hawaii, the United States. Hawaii, Iraq, or Iran, or
Go
something, right?
ahead and click on that.
Yep, I got you.
You see right there, the red arrow? It says
Yes.
Hawaii.
Kenya.
Hawaii, Kenya, yeah.
Exactly.
Kenya.
There's more than one Hawaii.
Everybody, he was born in
Really?
Hawaii, but he was born in Kenya. Yes.
Hmm.
He wasn't born in Hawaii in the United States. He was born in Hawaii in
Yes.
Kenya.
The
Kenya.
skill mark on
Okay.
his birth certificate was not. That hospital wasn't even built when the year that he was born.
No.
Right. That's crazy.
So when
Well,
he says that
always
he was
been-
born in Hawaii, he's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
want
Hawaii,
Kenya.
Kenya.
Mhm.
Tigger. The prince that speaks.
Meow.
That's what
See, whenever I found that out, I was like, how in the heck did our government get away with that?
Right.
Yeah.
Wanted complete control
How
of
did
us.
they?
I think.
There's your little history lesson for the day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I always like this shit.
Damn straight.
Well, I knew about that. There's a lot of stuff that I know that I don't really talk about, but there's a lot.
All right, let me ask you this. Y'all
Yeah.
are very intelligent people. Did we land on the moon?
Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Scott? Do you think we landed on the moon?
What, as far as the whole one small step for man,
Yeah.
one giant,
Yeah.
the whole Neil Armstrong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I say,
I'm gonna say
I
no.
say, yeah, I say
I'm
no.
gonna say no.
I'm gonna have my. I'll go ahead and go on it, but I'm gonna say that I do believe it for two reasons. One, seeing a lot of like behind the scenes footage of when they built the rocket and a lot of stuff that came up to
Yeah.
it. The other reason would be
The
is
moon
because
rover
I
and
think
all that.
it was either Buzz Armstrong or I think it was Neil Aldridge. It was one of those two. Was at a speaking convention about 6 months ago, and
Yeah.
some guy kept coming up to him and saying, "You've never been on the moon. You've never been on the moon." He said, "Sir, I'd ask you to kind of step away." He said, "Sir, you've never been on the moon," and proceeded
Yeah.
to punch him in the mouth and walk away. So I think he's pretty adamant about what he did.
Well,
But,
I mean,
you know,
the
everybody
only
else
reason
around
why
here,
I
you think,
question it is because the technology back then, I don't see how they could have done that with the technology because it wasn't as broad as it is now.
Well,
You know what I mean?
one,
But
well, see,
then again,
go
I
ahead.
also have to think, could there have been a possibility that we did?
Sure.
Because why haven't we gone back
Well,
True.
to
Nitro,
the
one thing
moon?
I don't mean to like take over the conversation, but one thing that was cool about that is we have the St. Louis Science Center here that goes through a lot of it. And what
Yeah.
was really
Mhm.
cool, they had this special, and they said it was I think it was 10,329 American companies came together to build the rocket, and it was everybody's. We have a goal is to go to the moon. Can we do it? We don't know, but all these companies came together to say, is it feasible? Trial and error. They finally were able to do it. Did a trip. Came back, tried it a couple more times, and it didn't work out. But a lot of the companies that helped build that technology went under business. A few of those companies were here in St. Louis that had actually helped build the rocket. And I mean, there are a lot of truth
Well,
to
if
it
you
that a
go
lot
to
of those companies that
NASA,
were there are still no longer here.
right? Well, if you go to the NASA convention centers that they have, like in Houston, which
Yeah.
I have been there, they actually have pieces of the rock of the moon there. Pieces that they said that they recovered from the moon itself, and it's
Yeah.
like it looks weird. I'm not gonna touch it. It's in a glass case. It's in a glass casing type thing, and it's there, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't alive during that time. I wasn't born during
Yeah.
that time, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I can only go by what people tell me and what I've seen for myself. Did we go? Possibly, maybe. But why haven't we gone
Back.
back?
Yeah. Made another attempt to go back to the moon.
Did they find something that freaked them out and that's the reason why they didn't go back? Could that have been something? I don't know. And
Little
didn't
green men
they?
are real too.
Huh?
I said maybe little green men are real too.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you look at the moon, if you look at the moon and if you pay attention to where it
What?
comes up at and where it goes away,
What?
out here, and
Here.
whenever it's like
Okay.
no moon, where is the moon? Because I can't even find it on my my star chart that I have. Like I can point it up and I can point it straight down and I can point it all 360 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay, from my phone, and it will pick up every constellation. It'll pick up every freaking star. But if I try to pinpoint it on the moon, whenever there's not a moon in the sky, or if
Right,
it's
when
not,
it's in the new moon phase.
New moon.
it's
Yeah.
in a new moon, and it's in that new moon phase. I can't find it anywhere in our star chart. I can't find it. So that had me confused too, because I have that app downloaded on my phone.
Yeah.
The moon ran off with the spoon.
You're right. But I haven't,
With the man on the
and I
moon.
know in other places, like it'll show up, but it's way off course from where it's supposed to be at. So it's weird to me. Shut up, Colt.
Well, you
Shut
know,
up.
it's still got to be there because if it didn't,
Well, yeah.
you'd hear about tides and shit being screwed up. Even if the moon
Right.
isn't seen, it's still controlling.
It's still controlling, right?
Right.
And and we know that, but it's just weird to me that
Right.
you can't see it. It's like, where in the hell did it go?
If
If you
that ain't the
can't,
truth, just because you can't see it, don't mean it ain't controlling.
right? It's just weird to me, like how it all works, and like the stuff that you find out, like about the Big Bang Theory, about like just random stuff of him. You know,
Tim, I have a
it's just
question to ask
fascinating to
you.
me.
You're muted.
What's that?
I have a question to ask you.
What's that?
Being that you served in the army, okay? That one hat that you would wear, not for your dress greens or your dress uniforms. The only way I can explain this is if you watch Men of War at the end of the video when he's walking up on his porch to see his child, and he's got that hat on his head. What do you call them hats?
Cunt hat?
They still call him that.
But they don't wear them no more, though.
No, I know. That's what my dad called them, and I used to ask him why they called that. He goes, because when you take them off and fold them the right way, that's exactly what they look like.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. We were talking about this the other night in Scott's Live, and I was like, "Watch, I'm gonna ask Tim the next time I see him." Damn it!
Okay,
That's
now,
funny.
so I
Maybe
asked
I'm
the
wrong.
question. I asked the question, did we land on the moon, right?
Yes. Right.
Okay. Now, Mike, you said yes. Nitro, you said yes and no.
Yeah.
Scott, what was your answer?
I more or less said no.
And what about you, Stacy?
I'm torn. I'm pretty much the same as Nitro. Just certain things add up to me,
Okay.
certain things don't.
So I'm going to prove to everyone tonight, landing on the moon was the biggest hoax ever put on the Earth.
So I was
Here's
right.
why. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
can prove it. I can prove it.
Okay.
So, the moon landing was in 1969. The famous
Right.
saying
Yes.
that Neil Armstrong said, "One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind."
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the lunar module, I can't say the damn thing.
Lunar module.
Yeah, that.
Lunar
The
module.
spaceship.
Yes.
Okay. That thing is basically made out of aluminum can.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the jets on that, the engines. So when it's flying, let me use this can right here because it's not open. So it's flying along. Okay. They turn basically the aircraft goes inverted, and then they do a reverse thrust to bring it downwards because
Yeah.
there's no gravity. Now, the amount of pressure from the engine exhaust is over 10,000 psi's. Okay, that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
The lunar module, or whatever the spaceship,
Yes.
is basically made out of a bunch of aluminum. Now, the spaceship that we use today, the shuttle, right?
Mhm.
Is the most highly technical aircraft ever designed.
Right.
It's got the arm on it. It can retrieve things out of space, put things in place. Do you know that aircraft, the space shuttle, the material that they use to make that can only go 450 miles above the Earth's surface. After 450 miles, it will be crushed. Now, if the space shuttle is the most high-speed, most technical aircraft ever made, and the moon, the distance from the moon to the Earth is over 18,000 miles, how is it possible that aluminum can get there and not crush, but the space shuttle can't?
That's what I was getting at. That
One. Number two, in 1969, the high-speed technology that we had at that time was a pocket calculator. When they did the famous call from the moon to the Earth, and Neil Armstrong talked to Lyndon B. Johnson at the White House, over 18,000 miles away, that phone conversation was crystal clear.
No.
Yep.
Now,
There's no
I'm
way.
pretty sure everybody has one of these, a smartphone.
Yeah.
If I drive to the nearest biggest city where I live at, it's over in Alexandria, which is roughly 46 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
On my way from here to Alexandria, if I make a phone call, there's a good possibility my phone call will get dropped.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, this is basically a mini computer.
Yeah.
Well, how can I drive 46 miles and drop a phone call, but they're 18,000 miles away and their phone call came in crystal clear?
Yeah.
That's number 2. Number 3, when the daggone aircraft was flying and they inverted it and did a reverse thrust to bring it down, you got 10,000 psi's of pressure. Now, some people say, well, because there's no gravity, what I'm about to say. If there's gravity or not, you got 10,000 psi's of pressure coming down. Number 1, that's going to create a big crater. Number 1. Number 2, you're going to see some movement of dust from the moon.
Yeah.
Now what?
Uh-oh.
Give me
Hi,
one.
Miss Lori.
Yep. Hi, Miss Lori.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Uh-oh. Was Jackson at it again?
Dun 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 dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please go refill your refreshments at your concession stand. Take this time to please use the bathroom in our lovely
And be
facility.
sure to take all the medications you need to take beforehand.
This is a good bathroom and tiny bubbles break. Enjoy.
Or if you prefer sarcasm, go get your
If you
shit,
got your cigarette,
take a
light it
leak,
down now.
hurry the fuck up and get back to your chair. There's your sarcasm.
Uh-oh. Look,
there's your
we've
sign.
got Frogan and Amy in the conversation. Hello, Amy. Hello, Dan. You finally showed up. Nice to see you.
Do I need to break it down to where I can have to draw a picture? Because I know there's people in the cut, like sitting in the back watching it. We could draw pictures with big red crowns for them, the simple bastards.
Get him, Stacy. Get him.
You're muted, Dugan.
Dugan, you're muted. You're still muted. There you go.
Ta-da.
No, my finger slipped on it. No, I was just saying, if there's any special education ones in our chat today and you're just sitting and watching, I have a present for you. You are number 1 in my book, and I hope you enjoy this. Come out of hiding. Oh, I'm
Why don't y'all
sorry.
come
You
in the
like to-
live, Dan and Amy? Come in the live and come chat with us.
I know. Come and have some
You
fun
two
with
work
us.
shit out.
Mm.
Glad everything's okay between you two.
Nah, I absolutely love you two. I'm just saying,
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
any stalkers in there, we need to go somewhere else. We'll take the channel for it tonight. Where else?
Smoke them if you have them.
Roll it, smoke it if you got it.
I got it, and I'm a smoking
Remember?
it. I'm kidding.
Tiny bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
I just finished
Tiny
it.
bubble break.
Damn it.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. I got a little moon rock. Stacy, you ever tried that yet?
No.
What?
What moon rock? It's pretty much you take a piece of resin, and then you take the keef of the plant, which is like the most finest part of the
Oh,
plant.
yeah.
Oh, no. I did that.
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I usually do that with reclaims. That was cute.
Bless
Did somebody
you.
just step on a mouse? Like, seriously?
I
Bless you,
I
Nitro.
sneezed.
It was adorable.
Nitro sneezes like a mouse.
I can't help it. My husband calls me Squeaky. He's like, bless you, Squeaky.
Nitro sneezing.
What? I don't want
You know, it's amazing that Stacy's also hung out with us this long
I
on
don't
her
want
birthday.
to. I don't love you that much.
No.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
love
say
you
it
that
right
much.
now.
Why are you making me?
I invite them to come to the first Sparta or the first show of Outlaw Nation, which will probably be in Sparta, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Come on down.
Hell yeah.
We
Let's do
invite
it.
you open arms. Open arms. come
We're
on
gonna
down.
have some fun.
Jaden,
We raised
stop
hell the
it.
first
If
time.
you
This
really
time,
want to know what real musicians are
Jaden,
like and what
quit.
good-hearted people are like, come on down. Ain't no fake
come
shit
on,
going
man,
on here.
look. We'll be bringing reinforcements this time.
Oh,
My big brother might be coming next year
That'd be cool. Definitely.
because he lives in Chambersburg. He can just meet us
nice.
All right.
and
Yeah.
they can follow us down.
That's fine.
I'm
If I
hoping
could
once I
ever
can
get over the concert aspect of big crowds at
It's not
concerts,
though.
It's not.
It's
It's
not.
not a big crowd, Nitro. Surprise.
it's not.
No.
at the
Oh,
most
God,
we
no.
might have 2,000 people there, and it's gonna be
If
like a
that.
family reunion more
If
than
that.
anything. Yep. That's all it's gonna be.
Tops
Maybe about
Nitro, it's like a
a
few
couple
hundred.
hundred of us sitting around raising hell.
Yeah, that's still too big for me.
Mm-mm.
No,
I can only
No.
do it for like 20 or 30. I can't go past that. It's even that way at the stores because it freaks me out. I go into panic
honestly,
mode.
Nitro, I think you would be okay at.
Got time to
Because
work on you, huh?
there's not.
There's
not a
no
lot
bad
of people
vibes.
at.
There's no animosity. There's no
Yeah.
like bigger than yours. There's none of
And
that.
there's
There's
plenty
no
of room,
girls
too.
walking around
There's not
dressed
like
skanks.
mosh
No.
pits or
No,
nothing
No.
like that.
No.
Nitro, I gotta say this. Look, I love my
New
wife to
Breed
death,
and
but
Jesse
Teresa
Howard
does
don't
not like
tolerate
big
that shit.
crowds at all. No,
Yeah.
she does not like big crowds at all. She's like Teresa's a sweetheart, but she just does not like large crowds. She
Yeah.
went to that concert and she was having a blast the whole time. She was
Yep.
actually walking around and hanging out with people, and I was like, hell yeah. Because I mean, it's like we were saying, it's more of a family get
Come here,
together than
Colt.
it really is.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's just everybody getting together and raising hell for a little while.
Yeah.
You know, it's that side of the family that you don't really talk about, but
Yeah.
you always have a good time with.
Yeah.
The last time
Kind
I
of like a
went to
black
go
sheep
to see
reunion.
a live band, I was with my husband, my mom, and my new stepdad. I call him my new because my mom's
Yeah.
had a boyfriend for a long time, and her and my stepdad, they weren't together. So, and anyway, so her and her boyfriend, me and my husband, we went out to a place called On the Green.
Mhm.
And they actually have a live band there. So it was a small, like, little pub bar type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was fine. No problems there. But whenever I went to the other place where it was like literally cram packed inside, and then you had like a fairly large crowd outside,
Mm-hmm.
my mom noticed it and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I went, "No, I'm kind of not." I was like, this is pretty crowded.
Welcome back.
And mom goes, "What are you gonna?
Let's go.
What are you gonna do?" And I was like, "Just give me a couple of shots and I'll be all right. I'll deal with it." But I tell you what, it affected me. It
I don't
really
think,
did.
I used to be able to do the large concerts and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And now,
I mean, like I
I
said,
don't think
whenever
I
I
could
went
do
to
it
that
anymore.
one,
Nah, but
yeah.
I did fine. You'd have a blast, Nitro. You
Yeah,
really
you would, Nitro.
It's not.
If I could ever get the chance to come out that way to go, I would. I mean, I probably would. But like I said, I haven't been to something like that in a really long, long time.
Yeah.
You sit in your lawn chair and you listen to really good music.
All right, so check this out. This is the aircraft about to land on the moon. And just watch. And tell me if you see any dust.
We had hoped that when we got to the vicinity of the landing site, have a couple of minutes fuel left to complete the landing. In our case, it was on a steep side of a large crater with very large boulders the size of automobiles on it. And it just wasn't a place that I wanted to try and make a landing. We had to extend our trajectory on to the west, maybe a quarter of a mile further. We had to find a smooth and relatively rock-free area. We used up a good deal of our fuel in the process.
You would already start seeing dust pick up as it's coming down. You don't see it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're not. No.
And you got 10,000 pounds of pressure coming down.
Exactly.
You wouldn't be able to see that clear.
You would see a cloud coming up.
Exactly.
Contact light. Houston,
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Houston, we faked the video.
Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about
Go
to turn
potty.
blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Well, I always thought
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's why I say I think the whole thing was a hoax.
Well, yeah.
And like you said, Nitro, why haven't we been back?
Yeah.
Exactly.
If that aircraft was basically made out of what a lunar can is, and the space shuttle can only go 450 miles above the Earth's surface before it gets crushed,
Yeah.
how was that Coke can able to do it?
Exactly. No,
Right?
no, we didn't do it. We didn't
And
do
how were
it.
they able to get a clear phone call from 18,000 miles away, crystal clear?
Right.
But you could daggone drive 50 miles down the road and lose signal on a smartphone.
Now, some spots you wouldn't even get 5 miles and you lose service.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And the
that's
highest technology we had back then was a pocket calculator.
yeah.
That's why I say it's
No,
all
we
hoax.
didn't. Yeah, we didn't go. There's no way we could have went.
Impossible.
No way. Yeah.
Now, is there UFOs? Are there aliens?
UFOs, yes. Aliens,
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
would
say no
hate to
that one
think.
too. And here's why.
Well,
Here's why I say no.
No?
well, you can't really think that we are the only ones out here.
We are not the smartest things walking this universe. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
There's
Well,
got to
hold
be
on
something
now.
else out there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All the UFO and alien sightings, where do they always happen near?
Arizona and New Mexico.
Area 50.
Near a
In
military
Area
installation,
51.
right?
In Alaska.
Near the military, right?
Yes.
So you're telling me that these creatures that are far, far away, they always seem to be spotted near a military installation?
Then how comes Fort Dix and Dover and all them haven't had any?
What I'm saying is every sighting that people have is always near a military installation.
And I agree
I
with
understand that numbers.
You don't find that kind of odd?
And I agree with that because a buddy of mine lives near you know where Willow Grove is, right, Tim? The Willow Grove Naval.
Yeah.
My buddy has footage of these mysterious lights going off in the sky. And guess what it was by? And over.
Military installation.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Come on now.
Well,
Look,
if you take a
reason
look
why-
at my area, okay, and I'm just gonna throw this out here, okay?
Yeah.
I have seen some weird shit out here. I'm not gonna lie. I have. Okay. I don't know if it's military related. I don't know if it's, just random shit, but it's freaky. And people have questioned it. The military base here that's called the Litchfield, what is it? The Litchfield Army Base or Air Force Base or whatever it is. Luke's Air Force Base here. I don't know. I really don't know.
All right, so this year, in 2021, the Pentagon releases footages of UFO sightings, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Why? you think
Ironically, they released that.
Yeah.
Why this year? Why this year of all years?
Yeah,
I
right?
don't know. And why did they tell all those people back in the day as a hoax about the whole alien thing that kicked off all those people that killed themselves?
So you're telling
Oh,
me
that guy who got on the radio and said that the War of the Worlds.
Well,
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
You're telling me that these creatures who are so smart that they can build an aircraft and travel light years away and make it here on Earth. You're telling me they can't pop up in your backyard?
How do you know they're not there?
Come on.
Doesn't mean that if they're so smart and they're so advanced, they gotta have things that, you know what I mean?
But they were able to get captured by the military.
Well, that particular.
Yeah.
You think there's
Yeah,
like just
that
one
particular thing.
species of alien?
All these sightings are always around in military installations. That has raised a red flag for you?
See, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm
Yeah.
torn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Right.
it's kind of like you get torn with it because you don't know because but like I said, I've seen some weird shit, man.
Exactly. So have
And
I.
I
But
can't
I'll
and
be
I can't
honest.
Those
explain it.
sightings are near
Listen,
a military installation.
but not all the time. There's not a
No, not all the
military
time.
installation
True.
in the backwoods of East
A lot of
Texas.
sightings.
There's not a
not a
military installation in the backwoods of the Poconos here in Pennsylvania.
You're right,
True.
there's not.
Right.
What I'm getting at is all the sightings are at night.
No, there's some that are during the day. Some
Very
are.
few, but there has been some in the daytime.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
That's
been
What I'm
true.
getting
sightings
at
in
is
Indiana and France
what I'm
during the
getting at
day.
is okay. Look at this. Look at it like this.
And God
Right
does
before
speak of it in the Bible. It does talk about it. Strange things in the sky. I forget
Desert
what
Storm,
verse.
before Desert Storm, there was a certain piece of equipment that was so top secret that no one ever knew about it,
Mm-hmm.
What the
and it didn't finally get revealed until Desert Storm. You know what the aircraft was?
Right. Stealth bomber.
There you go.
Stealth bomber.
So you're
Mhm.
telling me that you don't think the military could be doing something secretly to make some type of equipment?
Oh, no doubt in my mind.
Oh,
But
They
the
yeah,
just
thing
no
of
to,
it
doubt.
to
is,
Oh
try to
yeah, I
get
is
want.
people.
how
Yeah.
did they get the material to build it? Because there are materials that are found that are
Are
not
not
of,
earthly.
or
That are
that are
not
not
earthly
earthly.
On
material.
this
Everything
world,
that's on
or
this
yeah,
earth is earthling. It doesn't.
yeah.
There are metals that's never been discovered before.
Oh, I agree with that. Just like there is species in the ocean that we have no clue about.
Exactly.
Right, right.
But my whole point is this: why haven't a UFO or an alien or ET pop up in Dagon in New York City? Why haven't they popped up in Dagon in a cattle field in Wyoming?
Well, can I say something about that? And I might seem like I'm being nuts about this, but how do we not know that they've been here before we were here and they know of what man is capable of? So if they've seen what man is capable of, why would you say that you would want to be around us? Because we are a destructive species when you think about it.
So why
If
even
there's
come here
something
then?
we don't,
So why even
just
come
to
here?
observe,
To do what?
To
to
he said
probably
to
observe.
observe us.
You know, like a kid with an anthill.
I mean, yeah, because you never know. I
Look,
mean,
there's no such thing as aliens. There's no such thing as UFOs. Ain't none of that BS.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do I believe in ghosts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you believe in the paranormal?
I will tell you this. When a person sees what they think is a ghost, that is not an actual ghost. That is a demonic spirit. And this is why I say that. There have been reports of people saying, oh, somebody in my family 200 years ago killed themselves here, and this has been in our family, blah, blah, blah. And every so often that person will come back.
Yeah.
And they can tell them everything about their life.
right.
You don't think the devil doesn't know everything about
Oh
their
no,
life?
the devil can do that too. Trickery.
Mm-hmm. Well, like
When
they
you
say,
see when a person dies, their soul leaves their body.
Mm-hmm.
When the angel, when they take their last breath and their last heartbeat, there is a silver cord that attaches your flesh to your
Yes.
soul.
Yeah.
The angel of death will come by and cut that cord. When it cuts that cord, your soul will stand upright. And you're either going to go to heaven or you're going to go to hell. Once your soul leaves your flesh, anything that people consider a ghost, that is a demonic demon.
You don't believe in
portraying-
purgatory?
But there is no such thing as purgatory. Purgatory is written by man. The Catholic religion, here's the thing, and I challenge any Catholic to prove me wrong. And no disrespect. The Catholic religion reads out of the King James Holy Bible.
Yes,
just like
they do.
the Protestants do, or
Yes.
the Methodists or the Christians. Show me in the King James Holy Bible where it talks about purgatory. The Catholic religion has a separate book written by man that talks about
Yep.
purgatory. But you will
Yep.
never ever find purgatory in the Holy Bible. I challenge anybody. I will bet you any amount of money you will not find it. Next.
I'm just asking questions. These questions are open for anybody, not just him.
True.
Now what, Lori?
I got something to show you.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Hello, hello.
I feel like I should have an apple to give her. Hi, Miss Lori.
No, Jackson.
How
many
Nitro,
tablets
what are you
cereal?
eating?
What cereal you have, Nitro?
They were about what, 2, 3
Damn.
Busted.
Not even that. A year.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
We moved in February.
S'mores.
Yeah, but we're
Oh, I hate you.
and the rest of them.
That is good cereal.
I love you, but I hate you.
And one that I didn't.
That's okay. I went to Walmart the other day and I walked through the cereal aisle and I looked at the the box of the Reese's peanut butter cup cereal.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I held it up and looked at my mom and I gave her that push your bottom lip out kind of look and she was like,
Yeah.
no.
I have that cereal here, Stacy. If you now.
My favorite
No,
cereal of all time that I cannot eat because I will literally eat the entire box
I know.
is the Captain Crunch berries.
Rock on.
Schnozberries, they just like
Schnozberries.
schnozberries.
Cheerio Cat, you know what I mean?
I used to sit. This is no joke. My mom used to yell at me for this because in the mornings, on every Saturday morning,
I don't have any good ones like that of random of Kia that we took with photographs because by that
Uh-oh.
time cell phones came out from Kia. You know what I mean?
I think someone's at the doghouse.
No. She found pictures of puppies.
Oh. You all right, brother?
You good? That's all right. Hey,
Aww.
Molly's got you back. You know that. You're good.
That's hard.
That is hard.
Pitch-
That's family.
pictures of puppies. I don't.
Damn
That
onions.
they have lost.
Oh shit.
Damn pollen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a part of your life, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Sweet
yeah.
babies.
I have pictures of my boys on my dresser that I taped. But then again, I also have pictures of my husband and my dog.
Oh.
Oh my
No, that
goodness,
is
look
Oh
at
my
them
God.
babies.
Oh.
Go kid, Dan.
That face.
Look at them
Mhm.
faces. Oh.
Oh my
That'd
goodness.
be the last dog I want to piss off. Jesus.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
Keep
bet
her
they
young.
were the best dogs in the world.
Oh.
That's the kids running around the house.
Man.
Yeah.
So do you like these?
Them German
surprises?
Shepherds are beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
See, that's what's happening to my cousin's
Look at that
husband.
face.
His service dog
Look at them
looks
ears.
exactly like her. Her name is Ziva,
Is it worth it?
and she has cancer.
That's your
Oh,
And
Lori,
they're trying to
you're
keep her as comfortable as possible.
Okay, you've been coming out here all day with bad news.
Bad news, really?
Plus, oh. Uh-oh.
How about them Yankees?
How about them Cowboys?
Oh
I'm
Lord,
good.
let's not talk about
Maybe I
that.
can get Tim to flip me off so I know that
I
he's
got
not
you.
sad.
The fucking Steelers. The Steelers.
Hey, it's a Steeler world. It's okay.
Oh man.
It's okay. The Super Bowl championships get everybody mad.
Oh no, I don't care about that. It's not the fact that they've won so many games.
Hi, Tigger.
It really isn't.
Hi, baby.
I can promise you that hands down. It really isn't. It's the
If you're
same
gonna
reason.
go wild, Amy, I'm gonna run.
If
Because
it's
that means Dan's gonna go
How about
psychotic.
this face?
it is
Look at
more
Tim. What
of
about
a
this face? Look at that
their
face.
fans are like,
Priceless.
shut
Tigger,
up already.
come on,
Okay,
it's gotta
get
be
it.
more about me.
Man.
It's like
Hey,
the
hey,
Eagles
Scott,
fans.
bring your cat up again.
I've already seen him.
Bring your cat up again, Scott. We had a cat look just like her. We called her Coco.
What do you mean we?
Hi, Miss Lori.
He said hi.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
I know.
There she is.
There's the hand.
What's your favorite team, Amy? On hockey.
That is not Coco.
Well, it looks just like Coco.
Yes, it looks like that. His cat.
Tigger, are you?
Nitro, say fuck the Flyers.
Yeah, kitties, you should be taking
You
care
over there.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck the Flyers. Fuck the
the
Flyers.
Book
Hey,
the
hey,
Flyers.
hey,
Book
hey.
Let's go
Flyers.
blue.
the Flyers.
Yeah.
What about Flyers? You hang them up on telephone poles and.
Tim's like, fuck you.
Oh man!
Come on, man.
Tim's like,
Come
you
on,
bag it.
man. Where's Mikey D when you need him?
That punk's probably
He's
sleeping.
He's sleeping in his chair with the heater on his tootsies. Space heater.
Wow.
All right, Molly, open up. You better not
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Open up.
Oh.
Open up. Ow, stop biting.
She must have ate something she wasn't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Molly.
Do you want to see a beautiful animal?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
What you doing, Molly?
What's she
Okay,
doing? No,
this
no.
means I have to turn my
you
cam
doing?
on. And I look like poop.
Neighbor? No, you. Oh,
That is my sister's dog, Lucy.
oh.
That's cute.
What is that?
She's a pit bull.
Pit bull? Oh.
Yeah. She is my friend and my protector when I am there during the day. Not a person comes on that property without her letting me know.
Right.
Like, I was feeding her the baby today, and the dog starts barking, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? She's barking at the leaves. Like, okay.
Dogs will do that.
Oh, yeah. Mine used to play in them. But then again, my comment used to go after bumblebees, the black and yellow ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even after he got stung in the snout and he come in looking like
He'd still
Snoopy,
go for it.
he'd still go
Yeah.
out there messing with them.
Yeah.
I had a dog that thought he was a cat and a cat that thought he was a dog.
What? I love you too.
Yeah, it's getting late. More attention to me.
Yeah, right? The hell with your friends. You can talk to them whenever you want. I'm here now.
Pets are like kids,
Yep.
Yes,
Oh,
they are.
God, yes.
but better.
I've got 5.
Yeah, they don't show up
They're
asking
looking
for
better.
money or if they can do their laundry.
No.
And they give you
They don't-
unconditional love.
Yes, they
Yes,
do.
they do.
No matter how bad your day is, they're waiting on you. You're like, yep, I'm glad I'm home, man.
Even when they're not yours. Me and
Right.
my sister's dog Lucy, we've gotten a bond the past couple of weeks I've been there. Like, she knows.
Yeah.
So how about them Yankees?
Fuck the Steelers.
How about
I'm in
them
a calm mode.
Cowboys?
Yeah, right. What about the what about what the
Fuck
yeah,
the
no.
Steelers.
What?
Oh,
All right, Stacey.
I always thought you were
Tim,
one
I
of those
love
special
you.
ones that had to tighten the straps on the helmet.
What Tigger?
You know why I said that. I said that just to get a rise out of you, and it worked. If I have to pick a hockey team, yeah, Flyers, definitely. Mainly because I like that colors, that orange and that black together. That's sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I can just sit back and remember all the wonderful moments I can think of and look in my head when the Pittsburgh Steelers just either crushed the Cowboys' dreams or just walked all over them. But that makes a good
Right?
good
Let's not
feeling.
get into that.
Yeah, Super Bowl 10 and Super Bowl 13.
Hey, you
Yeah.
know what? You know what? You know what a Cowboy fan does? You know what a Cowboy player does after the Super Bowl?
What's that?
Turns off their PlayStation and walks away.
Yep.
Hey, you know why guys like to date female Eagle fans?
Oh no.
Why that?
Because they never expect to get a ring.
Okay. Thank God I ain't an Eagles fan.
Or it's like we say in St. Louis, what do you always tell a Cubs fan at the beginning when it comes to around April time? What's that? Wait until next year. We got
Tim,
11,
where
we
did you
got
get
2.
your hat?
Enjoy.
Did you order that from someplace or did you find that local?
I found a local. Matter of
Damn
fact, I found it in Walmart, believe it or not.
Did you really? I'll have to look.
This is badass.
If you look close
Gotta go
enough,
Walmart searching now.
if you look close enough,
Okay.
the Florida Leaf,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was actually yellow, and I took a Sharpie and colored it in black because I didn't like the yellow.
It still looks good that way.
Yeah, it's
You can see
badass.
some of
though.
the you see the yellow right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like it.
Yeah, I don't
Kinda like
like
the way
it.
So
I like
just,
black.
I just
black
took a Sharpie and just
wood.
colored the black in.
I mean, I'll give the Saints credit.
Take you
though. They
some
were-
fabric dye that
Hey,
comes
but-
like in a little tube and put it
Just
on
so
there.
you know,
Or shoe polish.
this hat right here, you can actually get on my merch store with a dog pound symbol.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Is it a fitted hat or adjustable?
No, it's adjustable. It's got a strap in the back like this.
Oh, see, I like them.
Sweet.
Matter of fact, I'll show you.
Because my fishing hat has that, that plastic
Look at
clip
this
that goes
shit.
on the back.
Yeah.
And I like my fishing hat. It's a Chevy hat. It means the world to me. I wouldn't give it up for anything. It's got my fishing hook on it.
Yep.
But
They wear briefs.
What?
I was answering Amy. She said, "Do they wear boxers or briefs?" And I said, "They wear briefs."
No, depends. 'Cause they shit themselves.
Oh.
especially if they win.
I'm
sorry, Nitro. It's in the house I grew up in.
Oh, I know. I'm not mad. I don't
We
really
were
care because it's
expected
really
to
not
hate
my team.
We were expected to hate the Cowboys before we could even know what football was.
Yeah.
It's just the way it was. And then it went from the Cowboys to the Vikings because we did not like the Vikings for the longest time. And then I got old enough to pick my own team, and I went to Kansas City.
Oh, yeah. See, Stacy?
People don't want to know who my team is.
I see that.
So, it's the same hat that I'm wearing.
Right.
The only difference is it's got the dog
The
pound.
dog pound on it.
And then on the side, and this is how you can tell it's the same, because look right here. You can see the adjustable strap in the back.
Yeah.
I see what Christmas is going to be. Let's see my
And
Christmas
then of course, you can get it in that's like a blue,
Yeah.
light blue, and then there's navy.
Oh, I like that.
And you get it in pink.
Yeah, no.
You actually get it in white too.
I would say the camo and what was that?
Darker
navy
colors
blue?
are better for a hat, especially for a hat you want to wear fishing and stuff.
Yep.
But I thought they were just going to iron the logo on like they did the shirt, but that's actually embroidered.
Wow.
That's stitched.
Nice.
It's going to last a while.
Only the best.
Yep.
I have my hat from ODR in a plastic bag because it's white and it's signed.
Wait, Tim, you don't like the New Orleans Saints?
No.
I do.
I got respect for him.
Yeah, it's the same hat that I'm wearing.
I do like that hat you have on your head. That's one of the hats you were wearing the first time I ever come into your show, Tim. Because I did make a comment. I was like, I don't know who that gentleman is with the Saints hat on, but I like his hat.
Saying this is the Florida Leaf.
Yes, I know, but I did not realize it wasn't a Saints hat the first time I came in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Know the difference, but that's what I was just
Because
saying.
to me, anything with the fleur de lis on it is Saint stuff. It's just how my brain works.
I got a Dugan and what does that say?
Hey, you gotta pick them up.
Shut
man.
up.
It's gonna be Christmas.
Shut up,
Super Christmas Day. Shut up, by these nuts.
My goodness.
It's a pillowcase.
I
It's a
got it.
pillowcase cover.
Yep.
Oh, it's crazy.
I would give that
There
to
you
my
go.
dog if I had a dog just to see whose face it humped more.
Oh gosh.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Well, just eliminate one person off that
Definitely
family tree and it's Stacy
definitely
Yoder.
that one.
I got you and Tigger down there at the bottom right here.
Oh, look at that. Tigger, look, you're on a shirt. Where'd you go? Come here.
Hate it.
Tigger, look, you're on a shirt. You're famous.
Triple T and Dog Pound Reaction family. So you got
She's
Mikey
like,
D,
no, you're not feeding me. I don't care.
Data, me, Buck, Nice
Yep.
and her husband, Amy.
Nice.
There's Dan and Mike, Derek, Lacey, MMC, Ronald Payne, you and Tigger, and then Mrs. Yoder.
Please don't call me that. I am not that anymore.
And then
Stacy Yoder when it drive. No, we should make a shirt like Stacy Yoder drives.
I
her
will
Toyota.
kill you.
I love you too.
Oh, remember, she's in driving distance.
is it
Yes, she is.
No, his wife's there. I wouldn't do that to her.
YODAR? Is that how you say her spell her last name?
YODER.
Come on, don't.
Oh,
Good for
come
them,
on.
right.
No, I'd buy one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
They even he's even did one the Throat Punch Sisters.
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
I'm already good with a t-shirt with that.
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
Yep.
I appreciate that. I'm not looking for no.
You got the gears turning. You might want to run, Stacy.
Oh, he's jotting something down.
Tim,
yeah, he's
please
jotting it
don't.
down. He's jotting it down, Stacy.
Tim,
No, he loves you.
I just heard something.
Don't insert here.
Now, Dan, you'll always be affiliated with Boo.
On the back, do not insert. Front only.
It should just say on the front, Yoder DP reacts on the back. Got a problem?
he could always make a shirt for us girls that says, "Excuse me, eyes are up here."
There you go.
Tim,
Excuse me, sir. My eyes are up here. What, Tigger? Oh yeah, you want a shirt made too?
oh God, our own
Her
mascot.
meow tripped out my cat.
Meow meow.
Wow.
Oh,
What?
MK.
Saying hi to everybody?
Hey, Princess
She's-
Dick.
Yeah.
meow.
There you go, girl.
You want to hear? Want to
Here.
hear? Come here. Want to hear? Want to hear?
You got so skinny though. You're not a chunk-a-monk anymore.
See, look. I think she's curious.
Wait a minute, I hear it. Hi.
Okay, let me ask you guys something.
Yes.
In your opinion, how do you feel about children leashes?
No.
No.
You know what I'm talking about when
Yes.
I say
I
this,
know what you're
right?
talking
Like the
about, yeah.
backpacks that you strap over.
Yes.
It all depends.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, it all depends. What type of area you in first?
Like a
Roll.
park. Like a park.
Oh, okay.
What? No.
No.
But if I'm downtown New York City where there's thousands of people around, yeah, because then
Yeah.
Oh
Or
yeah.
like the zoo. You take them to the zoo. You would want like one in a stroller or one attached.
Yep.
Yeah.
if I'm in a populated
That way
area,
so-
I would say yes, because then it'd be least likely for somebody to try to kidnap them.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
That'd be the only reason.
I would
Other
put
than
in
that,
a-
no.
If I had
But
a
can I
kid,
say this
this right
too?
here is what I would do to my kid. because I would be one of those really overprotective moms. Like, you even look at my kid wrong, and I'm gonna
Punch
throat
him
jab you
throat.
with something. Yeah, do some damage over my kid. So I would put like an alarm system thing in his pocket.
Like a tracker on the bottom of his
like
shoe.
like a
Judge and
tracker on
one
him somewhere.
Step
Oh
away
yeah.
from the child.
See, I
Yeah.
got in trouble with Teresa because I always thought a good parenting tool would be, just get one of those electric shock collars you use for your dog and put them around their neck. Just only level 1, level 2.
See,
They
now
get
there's
out of line.
people, the reason I ask this is because there are people out there that would consider them backpacks that you put on them or around the wrist to be the equivalent of putting a shock collar on them.
Bless you.
Where's that mouth again?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know. See, when my niece and my nephew were little, we didn't know. It was you stay right by my side. Don't you wander off.
Always hold the hand. Let's go across the street.
Or
Don't
no,
let go of
Right.
the
what
hand.
my mom would do
My baby.
My mom,
is she
my
would
dad
dig
would tell
her
me
nails
no,
up
my dad would
underneath
tell
my
me
army.
flat out,
Uh-uh.
go ahead, run off. You're
Oh
a
yeah,
strange
grab you
old
by
man will take you.
right
Go
here
run off.
underneath the arm, Nitro.
Yeah, my mom
Yeah.
would. Okay,
Yeah,
this
that
right here is
fat-
what my mom would do to us before we walked into the store.
What
Because
did
there
her?
were 5 of us little assholes, and we were bad kids. And my mom would grab us and pinch the shit out of us with her long claws that she had. And she'd be like, if y'all act up, if y'all do anything stupid in this store, I'm going to beat the shit out of you in front of God and everybody. And she would tell us, you hang on to that basket, you don't let go of that basket,
What did
and
her?
you don't look at nobody, and you don't talk to nobody, and you do as you're told. Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am. As
Um,
soon as we got in the store, we knew if our hands came off that, we were going to get hit. It did
Nitro,
not
You
matter.
know,
when I
that's the
was
whole
little,
thing with kids today. They know they won't get hit.
when
They
I
just
was little, we used to live out in the country. Scott will know the road when I say Upper Ridge Road.
Yes.
Okay, I used to live out there when I was a kid. To keep
Is
me
that
from
Ridge Road or
sneaking,
Upper Ridge Road?
Upper Ridge.
Upper Ridge. Okay.
To keep
Yeah.
me from sneaking out at night when I was little, because I would wander off. My dad would tell me a
Getting your
story
treats
about an
bigger?
old man that lived out in the woods. And if I wandered off or snuck out at night, he would come get me.
Oh,
Guess who's
wow.
happy? Guess who's happy?
the
Yeah,
story
stayed
of
in
the
the
man
house
in the
until
woods?
she was old enough to realize Dad's full of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will never forget the first time that I did not come home, like whenever the light turned on
Oh God.
in the
Yep.
street. And I did not come home. I came home about an hour later after that light. Boy, I walked in that door, and my dad and my mom snatched me up, took me to that room, bent my ass over that bed, and took that belt to my ass.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, son of a bitch, really? And I mean, both of my parents were like
One
giving
take
me
one,
an
the other
asshole
take
for
away.
not coming in. I was little.
My cheeks are black and blue.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I get it. The difference in the generations and
Yup,
how people
Yeah,
were
yeah.
raised. Some
Yup.
people believe in spanking their kids and being that kind of parent. Then there's other ones that
Yep.
don't and do their own methods, and that's what makes us the difference that we are
Yeah.
today.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, it's like I tell people all the time when we get into a conversation like this, my mom and dad did not excessively beat me. Like, they didn't come home from work and have a bad day and beat the
Yeah.
fuck out of me for
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
or bad grades or anything like that.
Yep.
I got my
My-
ass handed to me when I deserved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Right.
me. That was me 100%. And 9 times out of 10, like my mom would tell anybody, I was the worst of the worst that she had out of her kids. She said I put her through pure D hell, and I did. I regretted that. I do regret that because it makes me feel like a piece of turd. But like I told her, I was like, well, what the hell do you expect? You know, I was like, you and dad left me alone with my stepdad 24/7. Where in the hell were my parents?
Right.
My mom had to work 2 jobs. My dad was bouncing around from, doing his job and then everything else that he was doing, which was a lot of different women. And it got to that point to where it was like, damn, man, neither one of my parents are here. So this kid got pissed off and angry really bad at a very young age and treated both of my parents like shit.
Nitro put it
became-
very sober. She's like, when my dad wasn't around, when he was with a lot of other women.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. He did. He had. I'll put it to you
It's
this
just
way:
how you
my
say
dad
it.
was married so many times
Yeah.
that he could no longer get married in the state of Texas.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So
What are you two talking about? You two lovebirds.
They're spooning in the chat.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
Amy and Dan.
Holding hands. Dan might even put on his special secret
Yeah.
granny panties he's got. He might rock them out tonight. Ding ding. But hey, you're all good, bub, if you're rocking your granny panties. If you ever show up in assless chaps, then we got some issues.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like, oh, man.
Assless chap.
Assless chaps with his granny panties on.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
They're going to be walking around looking like a version of the Village People. You know I love you, fucking.
Wow.
You always talk smack on me, so here it comes.
Tim's over there. He's like, he just got a bit. He's like, no.
Hey, when you get all that together, just give me a YMC.
Damn, Cletus.
He's going to run me over right at the Tennessee line. Hi, Dan.
Well,
You know I
now.
love you, cousin. He's like, oh, great. I got trolled all damn week. Now I get into this shit? Wonderful.
Wait, you've been asked to chap his ass?
Wait, what?
That's what Amy said.
Somebody need
Amy said-
chapstick?
Oh,
No,
God.
Amy said in that case she just has to go naked because he doesn't have he doesn't. I have been asked to chap ass. Read the comment.
Amy, you kind of
Well,
lost me
Scott,
here.
your stream is officially taking a 180.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, this is the
has.
second
Welcome to
time
Tim's
tonight that
Hell
it has
every
taken a
Friday
180.
It's done.
Yep.
You're
derailed.
welcome.
Where did
Oh
this
my
live
God.
go? This live
Hey.
stream is brought to you today by Assless Chaps.
Oh, hell.
Oh, he does not have ass to chap chap.
Oh, damn.
Damn it, Amy, that was a good one.
Amy's on a roll tonight. She don't feel no pain.
That even had me rolling. Uh huh. Dan, she said you ain't got no ass to have chaps.
You ain't got no ass,
From that-
Lieutenant Dan.
Hey,
No ass.
He said you suffer from that white man disease. No ass at all.
That or it looks like your ass spun around and you got a big old belly.
Wow.
Come on, you've never seen them guys with them big old bellies
Yeah, I
and
know
have
what
no
you're
ass?
talking
Yeah,
about.
it looks,
Yeah.
you know
Dicky
exactly
do.
what I'm talking about.
I know,
It's a
right?
Dicky do. You see more of his belly than his Dicky do.
Yeah, he said you got a dicky do. Your belly stick out further than your dicky do.
Exactly. What's that old
Like the Dunlap disease. No, it's like the Dunlap disease. Your gut has Dunlap your dick.
Yeah, you got
Butterfly got back.
Hey, you're the one that wanted it, Scott, so here we are.
Right?
Y'all are not right.
You've never heard about the Dunlap disease?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Stream is officially derailed.
I just haven't heard Dickie do in a long
Amy just said butterfly got back.
Or a butter, a butted butter, a butt buttered.
Okay. I have a
Is what
question.
my
Is that
brother said
anything
the
like
other
nut
day.
juice?
Has
He goes, I
anybody
don't
in this
know if I
chat
need to
ever
get
seen
my
the
butt
movie
buttered.
Police Academy?
Yes, I've Police Academy. Yes.
So you've seen the movie Police Academy. Well, Dan,
Yes.
I wish you
Yes.
nothing well while you're running the Blue Oyster Bar.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn, son. You had to go there.
Hold on. Man,
It's been nice knowing you.
Right?
Do what?
Hold on. You said the Blue Oyster Bar.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
God.
Blue Oyster Bar.
You
Yeah,
can
I
walk
remember
with
that.
me, Joe.
That scene?
I remember
Yeah.
that part of that
T-shirt right
movie.
there.
Proctor.
Oh yeah.
Poor fucking. This is where I leave tonight. Good night, everybody. I couldn't do that. That'd be a complete dick move. My head will be on IG shortly.
Who?
Mike Dugan's face is gonna be attached to a dog's ass or something.
Yeah, well, I've already been attached
More
to the
than
body of
likely.
Prince, so.
Or he might just take it and put him on the butt of
Damn, don't be
Beyonce's. No, what he's gonna do is he's gonna get a snapshot of Beyonce's butt, and he's gonna put Mike's face on her ass.
Shut up, Mike. We don't give any ideas. Yeah, just poke him in the side. Thanks.
Hey,
You're
Scott.
welcome.
Hey, Scott.
Yes, sir.
Can you share that?
Man.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Oh dear God! How do you believe this?
Oh, God.
Is there a party
Oh
this
my
weekend?
God!
Yeah, of course there is. Do you want to come? No, I can't. I just need to know where it is. Sorry to be
I'm
asking.
dead.
Then why are you asking? Some people want to know. Okay, yeah, it's no big secret. It's at the Blue Oyster Bar. It's on Howell.
Dan's favorite hangout.
Got him, bugging.
Somebody think this is
Oh, God.
the Street Squad bar?
Oh, this live is definitely being, yeah.
Oh, we're all going that hell.
We are all going that.
We're going to hell.
Hey, there's Dan right there. Look at him.
Go, brother, go!
Hold on, there's Dan. Look.
I don't you.
There.
Where's Haley Cornbread, brother? Let's go.
Right there. God bless America.
Right there.
I'm fucking drooling on myself.
There he is. Center band right there. There's Dan. Dan.
Lord, forgive me, please be with them pygmies down there in New Guinea.
Oh man!
God,
this is wrong.
There's Dan. Wait, which one? One with the glasses or that one?
on a t-shirt right there.
You guys are seriously gonna get me murdered. Stop.
Ow! More complication.
Send the medical service in the house.
Oh my God, that definitely looks like Dan.
I said shit, brother.
Tonight you're mine completely. You give your love so sweet.
And Mike Stein over there. Everything is inside hurt.
I don't want to interrupt Dan's romantic moment.
Oh God.
You can run now if you want.
Proctor, this is an alley. I know, sir, but these are the directions Mahoney gave me.
Move it,
Mahoney?
move it,
Yes, sir.
move
He
it.
says this restaurant has the best salad bar in town. Well, it damn sure better have.
Oh God.
I love Police Academy. It's so
I know, but
stinking
see what
funny.
happens when you venture in Tennessee into the wrong area?
Yes, sir.
You walk into the wrong room.
I don't see a
Ah,
sound.
I love Hightower.
Look, sir. Maybe they serve seafood.
Not funny, you idiot. What are you looking at, you peckerhead?
Nice uniform. Makes me wish I'd worn my sailor outfit.
I'm getting out of here. Move it, move it, move it.
I don't think cutting is allowed, sir.
In the corner.
Nice collar.
Yeah, it don't look good for you, brother.
That's like Monty Python.
Did not look good for you, man.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to let you know it's going to be tough in them streets of IG. You better run tomorrow.
I'm busy.
Mm-mm.
I ain't running.
I have too much fun.
Excuse me.
I ain't scared of nobody.
I'm scared.
Never fun.
Right?
We all got to go one day.
Dan's like, he's my interpreter, Amy. Nothing else, I swear. And then Amy's like, I'll be working.
Hey, I've never heard
Oh,
Stacy
man.
speechless ever. This is golden.
It is golden.
Stacy, still breathing over there?
Yeah, I'm just.
She's
I'm
like,
tired, and I'm at that point where everything's just funny.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh. Just takes one.
That is priceless.
It is.
Hey, Dan, don't get mad at me. Dugan's one that said Blue Oyster. And
At this point, I'd like to offer my sincere condolences to the Armstrong
Tim,
Kevin
did
Blank.
you call him Dookie?
I said Dugan.
What?
I thought you called
Damn,
him
you dogging on me now.
I ain't call him Dookie.
Dookie
Maxwell,
Dugan.
what was in your cereal?
Dookie Dugan?
Maxwell, what the
Dugan.
hell was in your cereal?
Ladies and gentlemen, Nitro has officially lost it.
I have. I'm
He's
deliriously
officially flagged.
tired.
Well, I think it's almost midnight. It's about time to get your medication and go to bed. I mean, go give meds.
Not my medication. I don't take
Oh,
any,
you need
unfortunately.
meds.
I need meds.
You need more than meds.
Oh my god.
No. I've been smoking the wacky tobacco.
Oh, snappity snap.
Oh, yeah.
Happy snap, snap.
Boy, I
Flash
tell
run.
you what, if they had some assless chaps in the merch store, I swear to God, I would buy them and send them to Dan.
You should. Look them up, Tim, and see if they have them.
Man, you should do that, man. You should look
You
at
better
his
hope that the
pay.
word don't get out to Cata. Cata can find anything. Cata might be shipping you
Right?
something express.
Yeah,
Look
where's
what I
she
found
been
in the store
tonight?
in Colorado.
Where's Mama Cat been tonight? It's fresh. She's not in here.
He took off.
Didn't Kata ask for a banana hammock in one of the stores on
Yes,
camera?
Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. In Hobby Lobby, she did it.
Mikey's like, do me a favor. He's like, yo. He's like, let me talk to that. Let me talk to that chick real quick.
Like, we'll get them digits.
That would be nuts if they actually had buttless chaps.
Still looking
God
it
help.
I will
God help
fall
Dan
off.
if they do.
Bet you
Before
they
you all go
do.
to bed tonight, I'm glad I could put this beautiful image of Dan Armstrong coming up to you in nothing but a Creek Squad shirt, some assless chaps, and a
Oh my
riding
God.
crop.
No.
Raised hell, eat cornbread, daddy.
I would pay to see that. I would.
See, this is what happens. They
And
should
I
have
would
never
get
given
a
you a
video of
microphone.
it and I would post it everywhere.
Right?
Oh my god,
So,
I'm
I bet
having
you
an
tried
asthma
to do it
attack
for
from
live.
laughing too hard.
They got really quiet.
Yes, it did.
I'm looking at baby stuff.
Baby stuff.
Hillbilly just said,
Um,
Dan has assless chaps. That's not okay.
Oh God.
My niece
Hillbilly,
is
you
having
can't-
my first great nephew and the first son in a long time. In 18
Cool.
years.
Okay.
That's
So
Amy, I'll wear assless chaps if you wear titless chaps. We go out to eat at the Golden Corral.
I'm throwing the towel in. I'm done. That
I'm
ain't
done.
new. You're on your own.
Yep.
no. I got to call out. There's no way you two would ever walk into a Golden Corral looking that way.
Who would walk into a Golden Corral in the first place?
Right.
What's wrong with Golden Corral?
It's not my forte.
Oh, I like them.
I love the Golden.
Now
Corral.
I liked Old Country Buffet when I could eat it, and that and
No,
it was
Amy,
here,
not
but
a rodeo. Not a rodeo, Amy. Oh, fuck the
Well,
visual.
Oh, wait a minute. They're
Visual
practicing
won't
calf
go
rope,
away.
and she's going to calf rope plug-in. Look out. Yeehaw!
No, the visual is just disturbing.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, think about it. Rodeo. Assless chaps.
No.
Amy and
Throw
Dan.
up. I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, Dan, I'll advise you if Amy comes after you with a branding iron, run.
Suspect down.
She go put her bark on you.
She gonna make you something. Jackson. Hey. You okay, boo boo?
Molly, what the hell are you chewing on?
Uh-oh. What'd Molly get into?
We think that was awkward, Hillbilly. You should have seen him dancing at the Blue Oyster Bar.
What's up, Hillbilly?
Sometimes they can be more disturbing than that. But it's not your Dan. It's not people I know. So that makes a big difference.
What are you talking about?
It makes a big difference. Amy, she was talking to me. She was like, well, yeah, the nature of your videos puts up more disturbing than that I put out on my Instagram is more disturbing. Well, yeah, but it's not people I know. So it doesn't affect me in that way. But if it's somebody I know, it will affect me. And it will mess with my brain. Oh. That's like what I found in my aunt's room. I don't even know. You don't find stuff like that in your aunt and your uncle's room, and you don't find stuff in no.
What, they freaks?
Shouldn't have been
Like,
looking for it.
Okay, get this. No, there was Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something that happened. Now, this is even embarrassing for me because it happened to me.
Yeah.
My uncle goes into the hospital, right? He had a a stroke, heart attack. The one that can almost paralyze you on one side.
Stroke.
Okay. So he goes into the hospital. They put 2 stents in at this time in his heart. They put 2 stents in. So my aunt was up there. She's like, hey, I need y'all to go back to the house and go bring me some clothes of his. And then, I'm just going to stay here at the hospital. She said, but whatever y'all do, don't look in the bottom drawer. Well, okay, don't look in the bottom drawer, but you don't know where all of his stuff is at, and you're trying to tell us whatever.
So we go back to the house, me and my cousin do, and we start looking around for the stuff that she wrote down, the list, to get everything, right? Well, I couldn't find it. And I was like, dude, she said don't look in the bottom drawer. My cousin's like, well, just do it anyway. And I was like, and she said don't look in the bottom drawer. She goes, well, just open it. So, dumbass me opens it. Guess what I found? A strap-on.
Oh, damn.
He was getting it from both ends.
Oh, damn.
Or was he
sweet Jesus.
double penetrating my aunt? I mean,
sweet baby Jesus.
You said that fucked me up.
Assless chaps, the daggone.
That's how the night rolls, Tim.
That's how the night goes. But yeah,
He's like, man, I'm
that's
moving
what
on
I
a goal
found.
line tomorrow.
And then it got even more awkward because my cousin opens up the top drawer and then she finds stuff and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I am literally walking out of this room and I'm not coming back in here and I'm going to look at your parents like they're fucking freaks. No, that should never happen. Ever. To a person. Ever. No. It's just messed up.
So how about I'll make you feel any more comfortable, Nitrous. I used to work for a restoration company. We used to go in and do like clean outs after fires and stuff. So there was this like nice Christian family that lived in St. Charles, and the daughter was like in her mid-20s. The dad was like in his 50s and stuff. We go in there, we're cleaning the house out, and we get everything tossed out. We're in this top drawer, we find a cell phone, right? So he wanted to go ahead and charge it just to make sure it still works. We hooked it up into a charger when we got back to the shop, and it charged up. So we flipped the phone open, and the first video is her, which is the daughter, having an orgy with 3 other people.
Damn.
Then it proceeded to have pictures of this girl being the biggest hoe you have ever seen in your life. I was like, holy crap. It shut the phone down, went up. The parents were like, oh, did you find any cell phones? We were like, yeah, we found this one in the basement. You can have it back. You all some freaks. Get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell the parents
Dan
were
said, he goes, okay, Omi. So he said, okay, Amy. So with you having a tongue piercing and I get a Prince Albert and we can link a chain to the piercings and we can go around town, it will look like when SpongeBob walked his pet worm around town.
Good Lord.
Hillbilly goes, sweet baby Jesus. Dipped in my frost sauce. Amy said, well, I guess technically not the owner such pay my dad for it, but yeah. Y'all, this chat's going off the rails right now.
I think that you will be impressed by what I've done.
Oh, no.
All right, what'd you do?
What'd you do?
Them gears have been turning.
Yeah, I can see the smoke here in PA.
We got a nice header. We got smoke showing.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, excuse me.
I see a set of horns coming out from underneath that hat.
Mm-hmm.
Says it's not responding. Hope you don't kick me out of the chat or out of the stream. It's buffering. Am I frozen?
No.
No.
All this talk about assless chaps and I messed up my computer.
It was like, no, can't compute, shutting down.
Right? There will not be a Triple T live because I went to Scott's and the jackasses got my computer shut down.
What the hell?
He gets on tomorrow with his phone and he'd be like, you bunch of assholes. There was black SUVs out front of my house last night. Why'd they come to me?
What you eating, Scott?
What? How'd you know I grabbed some?
I hear the rapper.
Yep.
What you got?
You holding on, homie?
What you
eating? It's They have them for like a limit. They're like pumpkin
Honey buns?
food, like tasty cakes or whatever you call them.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Seems like, oh man.
Excuse me.
Amy
broke back Tim's
computer.
Jesus. Oh man, I'm done.
It broke back Tim's computer.
Oh my damn muffins.
What?
I had to go upstairs. You made me hungry, damn it. I got these chocolate chip muffins.
My bad.
Right, look, I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna come right back.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So to all the ones
Yeah,
that
I don't
still
get
held
why
on,
YouTube's being such ass clowns lately.
Because it's YouTube.
I think what it is because with political things coming up soon, I think that people are wanting to try to tighten the reins.
Yep, because they don't want the Republicans to win, and people are fed up with the Democrats, and the Democrats know it. That's the reason why there's already been 2, I think, Republicans now that have been.
2 new Republican governors. No, Virginia had one, but I can't remember the other one.
I forget what other state it was. It was up north, though. Here in my town, I drove by.
Chocolate chip muffin.
2, 3.
There you
Like
go.
about 12 different roads, just passing them.
Yeah.
And on each corner, there's a sign that says FJB.
Oh yeah.
But it actually has like the little flag thingy. And if you go into where my mom lives, right before you turn into where she's at, there's a house there, and it says it's got the flag completely up, hanging over the fence, and it says it plain as day. Just as you turn the corner.
Stacy, do you have to babysit tomorrow?
No, sir.
Oh, you get a day
Right.
out. That's
I'd
good.
already be in bed sleeping if I did.
That's cool. You can get sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
Nope, I'm going for my workout because I missed my workout today.
Oh, okay.
My stuff's already in my car. She's got a cold, and well, I didn't want to take her to daycare.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
She's congested. Made her a little miserable thing towards the end. She was not happy.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, hold on.
I like that.
Oh, for God's sake.
I like that.
If you mess with the Yoda, you won't live to be older.
I like that.
No, for
You
fuck's
mess with
sake.
the Yoder, you won't live to be older.
Right?
I'm ordering one of those.
What you think?
Hell yeah.
I
like
like
that,
it.
Stacy?
Perfect.
It's good.
See, you thought I was gonna do something crazy, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
See?
I like it.
Look, I even put the color flag on there for you.
That looks cool as hell.
Even got the Dog Pound logo on there.
Can you put that on the arm?
What, the Dog Pound?
Yeah, on the other arm?
Yeah, you could, but it'll cost more.
Oh, okay.
But if I put it on the chest, then the price doesn't go up.
What about the back?
Well, that even costs even more.
Oh,
I like that design though.
yeah. I like the
I have
font.
I have your stuff going across the bottom here, Tim. I didn't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I appreciate
DP
that.
on the
Yeah, no
chest.
problem, man. Anytime. You know I got you.
What?
Butter with that.
Glory.
Okay. All right. I gotta shut this door. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Is Miss Lori?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
watching a thing on YouTube or Facebook about them wrapping cars, how they do the wraps and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I love watching it. It's so neat.
Yeah. They are pretty neat seeing that.
They are damn good at their job, I'll tell you that.
Mhm.
I love how they do the door handles.
Yeah, they like
Heat it and then push
heat
it in.
and then expand it, and then they take
Yeah.
scrapers and yep.
My balls and call me salty.
You sad human
What?
being.
What happened?
Read the chat.
Oh.
I suck at tinting windows. Butter my
He goes,
balls.
my
and call
balls
me
and call me
salt.
salty.
Oh my god.
That's it. Hillbilly. Hey, can somebody kick him out of here? That guy's trolling.
No.
Hillbilly,
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly, you're kicked out of the chat. You're evil. And then I'm going to write a 10-minute comment about you.
Wonder if we got our spies up in here.
Fuck them if they're here.
Hey, if you're spying in here, guess what? I got a present for you. Go choke on a bowl of dicks.
Oh, it's a bowl of rainbow.
It's
There
a
you go.
bag of.
A bag of these.
Hey, the difference is we can sit here and voice our opinions. You're hiding. Stay hid. That's safe for you.
It's a bag of these.
I tell you what, if you're in the hiding, may you go stay at the Blue Oyster Bar tonight.
Nitro, can you get to your IG?
Not if I click out of here. I can't.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm not on my.
I'll send it to you anyway. You'll get it when you get it.
Nitro, how'd your
Okay.
appointment go? How's your heart been? You been
Mine?
doing okay?
Shit, no.
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 What the
I've
hell?
just been ignoring it. Well, I go in on the 16th. I go in on the
Please.
16th.
Okay.
I go in on the 16th. I just can't do anything between now and then, you know? So I just, I literally have to laugh it off and just be like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Well,
Get you a
laughing's
blood
good
pressure
for
check and
laughing's good for the heart.
Do what, Mike?
I said, get you a blood pressure monitor.
I
kit
have
and
one.
Monitor your blood pressure. All right?
Well,
Keep on
I
your shit
have,
regularly.
and it was pretty high. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie. It was high.
So, right. Well, try seeing if maybe
And then
like,
whenever
you know,
she came out to the house, and said, okay, I'm just gonna see how you are, you know, sitting down. If you're okay. I was not too high whenever I was sitting down, but whenever she said, okay, I need you to stand up.
So what do you?
Whenever I
What do you?
stood up,
SVT? You have SVT?
I don't know.
Super.
They don't
or,
know.
super ventricular.
don't know until you go.
They don't know. That's just it. They don't know. I have to go
I
through a
think
series
it
of
was Jeff.
tests.
He has a question.
And the funny thing about it was whenever I stood up, I felt it. And she goes, ooh, that went up pretty high. And I was like,
Yeah, you're probably goes up to like 140, 160 maybe.
It went up to 164.
So I was right.
Mm.
Yeah,
And it was
that's
like
pretty
at 123. It was like 123 or 124, and it went up to 164 whenever I stood up. That was a drastic jump. And she's like, wow, that.
I
Yeah.
feel
And I
bad.
was
It
like,
makes me hungry.
and she
Are
goes,
they-
well,
Go ahead.
and then she started, you know, talking to me about it. And I told her, I said, look, they already know. They did the first test. I got to go in for a series of 3 more tests. And then they're going to do the nuclear stress test on me. And then they're going to go from there.
Let
Because
me ask you a question. Does Lacey ever come up in your stream?
Lacey?
He never goes up.
Ever come up?
No.
No.
I've never seen her live once.
Lacey,
She's
what's wrong
scarred.
with you?
She's scarred.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta clock out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Lacey, we don't bite. We've all got our shots. Besides, Stacy's up here too as well. Anybody gets out alive, she just thumps the shit out of them.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it.
She'll rip you apart. There she is. There's Kata.
I
There's
wish
Kata.
I was hung like a 5-year-old. They put me to shame. What the hell is he talking about?
Wait, what?
Hillbilly said I was hung like a 5-year-old.
They put me to shame.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, you're sick.
Where's
dude.
this?
On the word,
This live stream just left
unfortunately, he's sitting late. Hey, you said you wanted it raw and uncut tonight, Scott.
There's Lacey.
You're welcome. Oh, she's in the
Hi,
chat, but she
Lacey.
don't go live.
No, she comes up in the chat.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
say, Amy, my bitch.
Yep. Mama Kata.
Mama Kata keeping her hose in check.
There's Nitro.
You're welcome, baby.
What did I miss?
Mama Kata's in there.
Hillbilly says he wants to be hung like a 5-year-old. Lacey got shitty service, and Kata says, Amy, my bitch. That's what you missed.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's kind of like
Kata
Hillbilly will be
is so
content Kata later
freaking
on.
awesome. Because
Yeah,
Kata
she
sent
is.
me this package,
Yeah, Kata's.
and I fell in love with the stuff that she sent me. I really did fall in love with it. I am still
Mama
wearing the
Kata's a
bracelets. They
sweetheart.
will not come off my
She is
wrist.
the biggest heart on YouTube. Period.
She does. No, this one that she gave me, it's got like these different stones in it. And it's got like the amethyst. It's got all this stuff. Oh, I freaking love it. And then she gave me two, one with a turquoise stone, and then another one that has like an Indian. It's got the Indian colors in it, and
Yeah.
I freaking love it. And I am not taking those off. They are stuck on my skin forever. I'm not taking them off. Just not gonna do it.
Kata's not mad at you. Fucking relax. You think the world's mad at you?
$20.
No, he just
Dan just
he's
wants
stupid.
$20 to make him holla. He'll be happy.
Oh.
He wants to put them assless chaps on and shake that money maker.
Oh,
God.
Come on.
He'll come walking out in those things, rocking out Warren's cherry pie. Sheesh.
Oh, God.
Cherry
See
pie.
my cherry pie. Cool drink of water is a sweet supper.
Oh, no, we'll get the stream shut down.
Right?
Oh, by the
Ain't
way,
that
for
the
all those
fact?
people, yeah, for all the trolls that are hiding there, yeah, this is just how mean we are. We're sitting here talking smack on everybody. Please get it
Hey,
on camera.
10 people in, 10 likes, no dislikes.
That's a good thing.
Don't jinx it, Stace.
I'm not jinxing it. I just think it's cool.
It
These
is.
people are growing up.
At least, especially when it was on Veterans Day too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Satan took a break.
yeah,
Satan was forced to take a break by Chris Kyle. Because Chris Kyle said, not today on my watch.
not
Right?
hard to do.
I love that movie.
Oh, me too.
I watched that. That's a tradition for me on Veterans Day.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
You've never seen American Sniper?
No, ma'am. I haven't seen it yet.
I have the book and the movie.
I
and,
have
oh my
a
gosh.
decal on the back of Black Beauty.
I got it for my husband for Valentine's Day. I'll never forget it. I bought it for him.
If I can find my copy of the book, Scott, I'll let you borrow it.
All right. Yeah, we still got to meet up anyway.
Yeah.
It was American Sniper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
I
That
can
one,
see if
12
that movie-
hours is a good one.
Yeah,
and
that
so
was
is Black
I
Hawk
think
Down.
that was during the Battle of Fallujah. The whole Chris Kyle thing.
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Another good one is
Because that's who my unit was
Damn, I just had it in my head. Lone Survivor.
Oh yeah, Lone Survivor.
That's based
That's
on a
actually
true
about
story,
Frog.
too.
I'm
Yeah.
actually friends with Frog too.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like on my Facebook page, on my Nitro account, I'm friends with Frog. I am friends with Mark Geist. I am friends with Chris Tonto Peranto, and I am friends with Twig.
Nice.
I am also friends with several police officers and several of others that are on there. They all know each other. Battleline Tactical on my IG, that is Chris Tonto Peranto's channel. He does the podcast that they do and the interviews that they do. It's all with the real people. It's not a joke. I watch that all the time. It's one of my favorite podcasts. I even got my husband into it. And the reason why I follow the people that I follow and hang out with them is because I find them very interesting and I like what they have to say.
You got a dislike? Who disliked it?
A troll.
A troll.
Hi, trolls.
Oh,
Come
we
on,
have
yeah.
one now?
Come on.
Little haters.
Yeah, they do it
People
all
that
the
I
time. I mean, it's just who they are. Can't change them. They're just miserable with their own self.
That's right.
Go in a corner, cry about it.
Care less.
Yeah.
I'm doing well for
Dude,
myself, so
I don't even think about them. Like, I don't
I laugh
care.
at you. You know
The
how
way
many
I see it is,
people-
if you
how
gotta
many
be
people I put in
that
their place
miserable
in
and
the past?
pathetic, then you need mental help.
I've put line officers, white helmets,
Mm-hmm.
like people who I thought, like, you know, the Brotherhood. Dugan, you know what I'm talking about. The
Right.
Brotherhood. You know, with the whole, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a white helmet or. Don't disrespect me.
Right?
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you how it is. One thing I say is, you know, what makes you better than me?
Exactly.
Nothing. We all bleed, die the same. So you learn to coexist, or you can go somewhere else.
Yeah. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You ain't worth
Don't
it.
let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
Yeah.
There's Mama Cata.
Hey, Cata.
Hello, Mama Cata.
Cata,
Hello.
thank you so much for the gift.
You're welcome. Sweetheart, you've said thank you several times, and you're welcome.
Hey,
No
Cata.
problem. I love you.
I love you
But
too.
hey, Stace, how are you, Stace?
I'm good.
Having a bad day with the crying, and
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just a good crybaby, and I cry way too much today. Not because, I see celebration out and about. Because I cry because Denver, Colorado, they just don't honor veterans. It's terrible. Not on the news, our local news, not in the parks. And I find videos from 10 years ago where we had a parade, and we don't even have a parade this year. Do you believe that?
Y'all don't have a parade this
I
year?
mean, they have no reason to. You can't even ask why. People just are, and it's not everywhere. Other states, they're honoring their vet. It's just weird. I need to really get out of this state because I think bad things are going to happen eventually. I'm just saying.
Tennessee
Come
or
to my
Mama
state,
Cata?
Cata.
I'm
Cata,
talking
come
about
to my
Stacy
state.
and Lacey.
Arizona's not bad. It's close.
Yeah, it's close. And you won't be too
But-
far away, so come over here. Come this
No,
way.
I want to be far away.
Louisiana.
Colorado is not my home, and the only people that were here have moved away. Tom Stace
Yeah.
moved back to California. This is nothing that I'm tied to. Colorado, I have nothing here.
It's
Say what,
worse
But
in
I'm
Cali.
saying it's just I don't feel right here. My heart,
Yeah.
my soul. I don't
Like,
feel comfortable.
I just
Yeah,
talked to one of the girls from California that was dealing with that jerk, And oh yeah, confirmation, he is deceased.
Are you
Thank
talking
goodness.
about the same jerk I am, the governor?
No,
Yeah, I
no,
already
no, no,
heard.
no.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the stolen
oh,
valor dude.
oh, that dude. I was
Yeah,
I was hoping you
yeah.
were talking
He
about the governor.
no,
I'm just kidding.
he
Lord have
is
mercy on my
deceased.
soul. Yeah. Oh, he is. Wow.
Yes, he is.
Now's the time of year where they come out.
Wow.
This is around the time where they come out.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. They're already out here. Man, that's
Yeah,
what.
like in that video. Oh, yeah. When was the? You were a Marine, but when's the Marine Corps' birthday?
Yeah.
Here.
Don't know. Can't remember.
You better remember that.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying
And
that
I
I
remember
have no
when I
military fucking
started
experience, but I'm
seeing
saying it's the first thing you better
people like
learn.
that, and Tom would say that they were like not really veterans, and I would get mad at him and say, "Why would you insult somebody by asking them that? Why would you doubt them?" Just like Tim said, I used to be in the Green Code or something like that he made up about
Yeah.
your.
Didn't you say you came in encounter with a stolen valor?
Oh yeah, he told a whole story about it.
I think you were mentioning something, didn't you?
No, Tim did.
You came in contact with a stolen valor.
Yeah.
Damn, did you kick his ass?
No, Lori did.
Oh yeah.
In a roundabout way.
That's not an insult. Lori tear that ass up.
Yeah, Lori was the one that sat there at the store the whole day and told everybody all day long that he was a stolen valor.
He was like, come get it, baby.
Oh wait, no, that was that the guy you work with, Tim, or the guy at the car dealership?
Yeah, one of my neighbors. He lives like 2 streets over.
Oh, okay.
That makes it even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that you met somebody at the car dealership or
Yeah,
something.
that's why I made that video that day. So that
Yeah, that
my
deal
wife's
is
car in to get
Man.
and there was a guy in there doing a stolen valor trying to get a big discount on his vehicle.
Yeah.
That's all.
Tim's like, not today.
Well, now what they ask you for is if it used to be that if you claimed it at any point in time, you would have to show proof of it.
Yeah, your ID.
Okay.
Military
Yeah.
ID.
Well, now on driver's license here in Arizona,
Yeah.
it has it, and it has your information on there. So it's still
does it?
kind of like a military thing, but even though it will say veteran on your driver's license, and you can
Yeah.
get this thing for your license plate, and that's how it is out here. But you have to show proof, and if you don't have it, then they're gonna tag you as stolen valor.
Right, and same with well here now they used to have stand downs because when we first moved here which was 2008, we went to a stand down here and it was very they were generous and kind, and I didn't get to go through. I sat in the car, but Tom went through, waited through the line, and he got many things. I mean, it was great. They don't even have it. They haven't had it in 6 years. I don't even know why, because they don't even answer the phones to find out why. We have a humongous, brand new hospital, Veterans Hospital, but with the COVID thing, it's not open, and it's like it's crazy because it took them it seemed like 5 years to build it, and it's like, why would you build up such an extravagant, beautiful hospital when you don't even care about your veterans? That's what it seems like. I mean, something's weird going on. They're just as blue as New York, except that we don't have it. Like New York's even waking up. California's waking up as far as the sheriffs. They're saying no, none of this folks. They're pissed. The Los Angeles County Sheriff made a full-on video and answered questions. So why doesn't Colorado have that? There isn't one person I'm serious. It's just so frustrating, especially today, because it's like they barely offered, free pancakes at IHOP, which is not the thing that matters. What matters is, celebrating to say thank you to our veterans. They're all over the place here, and it's like, so me and Tom spent some hours just searching for them wherever we could find them. I mean, they're homeless, but I mean, it's just wrong.
Unless if I drove all the way into Phoenix, and I can't take my brother that far right now
because he loses his breath too much. So I can't take him that far. But the only place I found was in Phoenix. They didn't have nothing in my area for
You think we
veterans.
should play that video again? Five Finger Death Punch.
You're not gonna get tapped for it.
Yes. That song is.
Love that song.
That
One of my
punched me in the
favorites.
chest.
Battleborn.
That song and pretty
That's
much
a good
what was
song,
the other
too.
one? House of the Rising Sun's like one of my other favorite ones, and Bad Company's really good too.
Well, one of the guys in there, he served. Well, a few of them did. What?
Can somebody tell me what Daniel is running his mouth about? Because I can't see the chat to read it, but I do see keywords like my name.
He goes, let you know, Amy, that Kata has written me over 100 love letters in 2 weeks. Some was women that Kata hired that up to your door. Different things me Kata.
Whoa, my God! Really, Dan, you're writing a
And then he
complete biography.
And
I
then
told you to keep your mouth shut.
You
I'm
say
kidding.
about Colorado. He goes, I bet, Kata, I don't know how
That
you
is
live in.
trolling now.
And no, I'm not trolling. He started it. Amy knows better.
Of course.
Anyways, Dan, you're funny, and I love you too, Daniel.
She don't love me. Somebody's got to be the black sheep of the family.
I miss
I knew you was saying some kind of smack. I just couldn't read it because the TV's too far away.
Kata, Tim's saying hi to you.
Oh, Tim. Hi, Tim.
Tim's in here.
Oh, yeah. Tim, this is funny because when Tom was watching the show with me today, and it's funny because it seems like right before you said, these darn allergies or whatever you said, Tom had just said that. He says that all the time when he's crying. He says, oh my gosh, my hay fever. And then right then Tim says it. And it was like all through the show.
Earlier.
I forget. It was just, he was saying
really
the
good
same
live stream.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we were gone and I didn't even know that you
Yeah, the
were going to
pollen
do
was
that.
bothering me earlier. You know.
I bet it was, but there's always sunglasses. And the bottom line is real men cry. They do. Nothing wrong. Yeah, they do. Stop. But
Okay.
My
What?
husband, I'll put it to you this way. My
I wish I
husband,
knew your husband's name because I said I didn't want to have to say thank you to Nitro's husband for serving. I want to know his name to thank him.
Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I love Dwayne. Is it spelled D-U-A-N-E or D-E-W? The first way? That's oh my gosh, that's crazy.
N-E. D-U-A-N-E.
That's it. That's I was only married one time, and I was only married for 2 years, and I had a son, and the man's name was Dwayne, D-U-A-N-E.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't work out in our marriage, but we remained friends through all these years. He's a good guy, just not my guy. But at any rate, I got to say this: it's funny, and I'm in it. I mean nothing by it, but where we grew up, me and my brother, we did not have any black people, any black kids in our school. They just didn't live there, right? Doesn't mean that, they were around, but just not in our district. I know if that might sound weird, but they just weren't. We had lots and lots of Mexicans, but no Asian people or black. So when I moved,
Mexican?
huh?
Why they got to be Mexican?
I don't know. Ask the country. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying, when people sometimes, yeah, and that's why I knew that was coming. But I'm not at all. And
Yeah,
I
I
did
know, 'cause Canada don't like
right in the Rodney King riots. I lived through those. I'm not at all. Everybody knows that. That's why I can say this. So, anyways, I get married. I got a job transfer. I moved to Bakersfield. I'm getting married. I call my twin brother, and I said, "Chris, I'm getting married." He's like, "What? To who?" And I go, "His name is Dwayne." He goes, "Dwayne? Is he?" And he goes, "Is he black?" Because it's like we were excited to want to be around. And I said, "No, he's white." And he goes, "Darn." Anyways, that's how that story happened. But I mean, I'm getting sick of being accused of being white supremacist when it's ridiculous. So, guys, I mean, it's ridiculous. They do it here in Colorado. They just turn and treat you like people, regular citizens. It's on almost daily. I'm like, why are they doing it?
You know who does it?
The government.
No, liberal. white
I mean, not the government. Well, yeah, kind of the media.
Because they're no
Entitled liberal America.
will do it because they are the true racists.
Exactly, and I'm watching this stupid trial of this poor kid in Wisconsin, and it's ridiculous what the reporters are saying, and the state prosecutors, the district attorneys, they're sitting there creating this whole scenario like they never rioted last summer, like the kids making it up, and they're literally gonna. I know what's gonna happen. Either way, they're gonna start rioting again. Watch, mark my words.
Oh yeah, they're gonna riot.
As soon as that, because they're profiling it all over, and it's like, I know, I can see it now, and if that's why I'm getting out of here, because the riots last. It's the big cities, Denver. We had it every day for like, God, 3 months of craziness.
You know what?
When
I
it
can
comes-
promise you this.
What?
You'll never find a riot in Louisiana.
Exactly, and they told. I mean, we literally. I was told out of the cities, like the big cities, like New York, California, Denver, Oregon. So I've got to go somewhere.
And
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Don't leave your house in St. Louis on New Year's Eve and on
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Don't leave your house unless
Are
you
you
want to get
serious?
shot, because right around that time, around midnight, everyone lets loose in the air, and just sit by your door. You'll hear it. Sounds like angry bees hitting the ground.
Because they celebrating something
I
else.
just tell people all the time. Once it hits New
What-
Year's around midnight, stay in your basement and don't go outside.
Oh my
Welcome
God!
to the
Wait a minute. Tell me that state again, so I make sure I don't go there.
I'm in St. Louis, Missouri.
Missouri.
Ferguson, Missouri.
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 Yeah, Missouri. Gosh, I always get that mixed up with where. Wait a minute. Where's Amy at? See, I'm gonna do it again. Missouri, and Amy's in
Minnesota.
Minnesota. See, why do I get those two states mixed up? They're not near each other.
You're right.
I always do that. I don't know what it
I would
is.
tell people-
And I
Remember
wouldn't
the
think
Arch and
Missouri's
Beverly
that
Hillbillies,
rat
now it makes you
rowdy.
remember Missouri.
Rowdy. So, Mike, did you have riots in this summer? Whenever that was, summer
They
before
had
last.
riots up here. Yeah, they had riots up here when everything went down for the Michael Brown, but I wasn't living here at the time. I was living out in Warren
Oh.
County. And really, it was just some businesses that did get tore up. They didn't go through any like neighborhoods, because a lot of the neighborhoods around here are heavily armed, so they knew not to go down to those areas.
Yeah.
They just went to areas where they knew there was going to be a lot of security and people, and start, pressing in issues that they shouldn't have. And it's really torn the city down. It's nowhere near what it used to be. That's why I'm trying to get the hell out. It
Yeah.
used to be a great place to hang out, and everybody would get together and have a great time. And now it's just a few people
I know,
that
that's
stick
how-
together and watch your back.
Yeah. I told my either I want to move close to either Oklahoma, Texas border, Louisiana, that area, maybe. But if not, I want to go up to where Kentucky's at and live right there.
Kentucky.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to go to Tennessee because my girlfriend from 25 years, she moved there, her and her husband, a while back, but they went to Louisiana first. They went to Shreveport. They were there like 5 years, and then they moved to Tennessee, and they bought a house, and they were just
That's where
the
he messed
average
up. They
people.
should never go to Shreveport.
It was because of his work, because he's a lineman. He climbs up and does cable,
Works on the power.
and now he does something always up in the air.
Very
But that's
dangerous
why he
job.
went there.
If everything works out according to plan, and I mean everything works out,
Uh-huh.
I will be selling this place and booking it to a different state where I can at least
Yeah,
be
because
close. Because I don't want to go back to me and my husband. We've already made we don't want to go back to Texas. We don't. We love
Right.
Texas. We don't want to go back to Texas because there's just so much drama there. And
Well,
so I was just like thinking, where would be, and that's the reason why me and him were talking. And he found this property that's been on the market for forever now. And he was like, maybe that's just waiting for us to buy it. And I was like, if it happens, we're buying it, and that's where we're gonna move to.
Yeah, I've been looking. Tom's been looking for property, just property, land, not a house, just property in like Tennessee, because his son lives there, and his
Yeah.
name is TJ. Yeah, he lives there, and he loves it.
The
And
reason I
he
was
was born in California,
yeah,
and
the
he
reason
met
I
a
was thinking
girl.
about moving out there was the climate, and I've actually had a
Yeah,
chance
that
to be to like 4 or 5 different areas. I've been to Murfreesboro, Clarksburg, Sparta, Gatlinburg, Memphis, Nashville.
yeah,
I've been almost all the way through the state, and
yeah.
there's really not a bad place to go through. The weather's always usually good. I mean, people are always friendly. The tax bracket's really good right now. I mean, it's pretty much everything we're looking for. What we'd like to end up doing is either maybe getting a house or actually maybe even getting a nice motorhome and, just be able to go across the country. If not, just call Tennessee home.
Yeah.
What's his dad?
And it's just me and her, so it's like we really
Oh
don't need
wait,
a big
Dan
house
was
or property.
Tennessee. Yeah, Dan for
Yeah, heck
sure.
yeah.
That's it.
He calls the volunteer state home.
I hear you, Cody.
Anyways, I don't know, but where my girlfriend moved, she sends me videos where she's out in the 4-wheeler or she's in her truck, and she's like, "This is all my property," and I'm like, "It looks beautiful." I'm like, "How did they afford that?" Because, I mean, he makes good money, but it's like they've never been rich. But she said,
Yeah.
I don't know about now, this very moment, but when she bought it, I think it's been 3 years. She got this whole spread and a house with a barn, and it's
Nice.
just beautiful trees and grass. I don't know. I don't know. Just I
Yeah,
don't
Tennessee's
know.
where it's at.
I would go to Louisiana, but Tim said
Oh,
you
that's
won't be
it.
able to breathe here. It's the humidity. Like, move along.
Canada, you would love Louisiana. I think the weather's actually really good in the fucking pardon my French, because I got to work down there for a little while,
No,
like
you're
right
good,
by
man.
where the
Where in
what's it called?
Tennessee? Yeah.
No, I was talking about Louisiana because I actually worked down
Oh,
there for a while, where
Louisiana. Yeah, that's
Mississippi
where I
Louisiana
first
border
think.
is.
Because somebody, I forget why.
Pittsburgh
Before I
region.
knew Tim, I was thinking of that
And then
because another suggests it, but not Shreveport. Not I forget what town it was that they lived in Louisiana, but it was nothing like New Orleans or whatever. Not that I've been there, but I don't want to live in city. There's like Nashville is supposed to be totally corrupt and bad, and also Memphis. I think it's Memphis, which I would never think that, but I've never been there. But see, things change. Cities get corrupt, and
Where
even
you want
Democrat.
Mama Cata would be like Cookeville or Ashland, Cheatham,
Gatlinburg, if you got a little extra cash, it's
Gatlinburg,
kind of
Pigeon
pricey,
Forge.
but yeah, Pigeon Forge is a good one. I can't think of the name of town Dan lives in, that, and I'm not even talking smack. Like, he's actually lives in a pretty good sized town.
He just said it, I think. Anyways, yeah,
and he lives in Tennessee as well. So
Fucking.
that's scary.
What's he saying? Because I can't see. Is he being mean?
I love you, brother.
I'd see Chunky Cheese or something like that. I don't know. Or even Georgia, only because I watched this little lady on YouTube. She has a channel, and I've watched her for like 2 years. I don't know her, but I just see how she lived. And I mean, she's like 90-something, goes fishing all by herself, and it looks like such a. It's probably not like that, but that's how it looks. That's how I'm forming that. What's he saying?
Mama Cata?
Oh my God. Oh, I was going to say Dan wouldn't be that nice. It's Tim saying that.
Yeah.
Tim. So,
yeah.
Hell yeah. Rock on.
I just find it amazing that all of you guys are just real people. That I'm, because I've been hanging out for almost a year now. And it's like you guys really care about people. You have every quality that I want to be around. All of you, it's Dan, Amy, all of you. You see Nicole, Buckshot, just good people.
You may not like me, but I still love you.
Right?
Mike, stop it. I need your address because I got you. I got you the same coffee as fucking Dan, the one that you're on, but I need to send it to you. And and you said, what did you say when you saw that T-shirt, Mike? You said, "Oh my God, my old lady's gonna get mad or something." I'm like, "Oh God, I hope not. I hope not, because I got a T-shirt." I never think before I do stuff, but my intentions are good, and I know all of you are. That's why
we love you.
That's for me to know you guys.
Awesome.
And it doesn't even mean that I have to meet you. I just feel it. Feel that you guys are genuine, you know? Because there's a lot of ugly, mean people
Oh
out there.
man, you get that feeling that you're free
I just
falling.
say what you see
Ah,
is what
stop
you
it, Lacey.
get.
You know it's true. I love Lacey Nicole. She's
Oh man,
Lacey's cool
my
people.
parachute
She
caught
always works
fire.
her ass off, never backs
Old
down.
reserve one.
I know.
Man,
But I mean, you guys are all over, like different states.
I
It's like, how
know.
did I get all these people in one group that are
Pennsylvania's
just
got some pretty cool people in it. I've met a lot of cool
There you go,
PA
full
fuckers.
parachute. Oh, in the water I go.
I got
I mean,
nothing
there's a
good things
tiny
to
bit
say
of drama,
about
but
the
it doesn't last, you know?
Because it gets handled real quickly.
Yeah, I know, and that's the difference.
We don't tolerate that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's
We
what?
do have this
1,
one
2,
crazy
3, 4.
dysfunctional brother out in Washington that I pray for, though. I mean, he's cool, even though he's stuck in liberal land. I feel bad for you, hillbilly. Keep fighting.
Yeah, right?
I always
get out
gotta
of
give my
there,
shout out
thuggin'.
to you, hillbilly.
I agree, Lacey Nicole. I agree. I feel safe. If, no. And almost
Oh,
like I got to
that's
tune in, you know, and see where you guys are. You know, if anybody has a lot, almost like, you know, worry about Amy because she wasn't around for a minute. I was going to have to get on. Well, I wouldn't get on a plane, but I'd get in my new car, come check, try to find you. I'm just kidding. I don't want you guys to think I'm a stalker. But you know what I mean.
Doc, can you put that up on the what I did? My
What?
last, the last chat,
Comment?
the last thing I comment up, not the
Phone booth.
for that one.
This one right here?
Read it and wait.
What's am I reading?
Yeah, that.
Facts.
And
Oh yeah.
yeah.
We love you. Fucking get back in here, man. Where'd you go? Come on.
I know, where
Hit
he's
the
there.
link.
And Mikey D too.
Hey,
And
speaking the truth, Dan. You OG, man.
Where's the other side of D's nuts? I've been up here hanging. It's the
Yeah,
left
right?
one. Where's the right one?
Why's it got to
No,
be
but
left nut?
If I could say this though,
Because I'm left-handed.
Are you?
I know that Dan likes to.
That's awesome.
Dan talks a lot of stuff and smack about people and jokes and roast them.
Yeah.
Let me just say this: Daniel Armstrong is by far one of the coolest, realest dudes I ever met on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just saying that because he's in the chat. I've actually met him in person, but I owe a lot of my success on YouTube because of Daniel Armstrong, because he was the first one to been there from day one when it came to the Triple T channel.
Aww.
He gave me some words of encouragement
Mm-hmm.
where I wanted to quit, and he kept me in there. So anybody out there who ever sees this, any trolls who have a problem with Daniel Armstrong, well, guess what? You motherfuckers, you have a problem with me.
And you don't want to have a problem with him.
So
I'll tell you that right now.
And you know what? You guys, Dad told me.
And fuck with him.
Yeah.
Dan, I love you like a brother, and I will go to hell and back for you every day of the week and 10 times on Sunday, and I mean that.
Every day of the damn week, baby.
Finger fucking Bobcat in a phone booth.
Yeah, that's
bad damn hill for
That's
you,
right.
son.
Oh, it's okay, Nitro. Everything good?
No problem, Nitro, anytime.
I love you, Nitro. No
Love you too, Nitro.
Shit, but you still love him. Don't lie. Y'all go back a while.
Good night.
Good night.
My phone's messing up. Anyways, I remember when people told me that Dan was like the biggest troll on YouTube or something like that. I'm like, what? He is? I have never seen any mean side of Dan. I don't hang out all in other places where maybe he might be trolling, but I never saw him as a troll. And then he was like, yes, I am. I'm a bad troll. I'm like, really? Like, you want me to? I never saw him. I never thought he was, because I guess I don't go where he goes to troll. So I don't think he's a troll. He just handles his business. Somebody's being stupid. But I mean, does he really go around and just troll people for no reason like trolls? I don't see him doing that. even though he wants me to think that. Anyways, I think he has a heart of gold. He's kind, and I never.
Danny
know.
Armstrong's like Jesse Howard.
Jesse Howard.
He's
Okay.
a big teddy bear.
Okay. But don't catch him in. What is that? What'd you just say, Stacy? Don't get a bobcat in the phone booth? What did you say? Yeah, I know. I don't know what that is. Because
Bobcat in the phone booth.
Tim says it.
like okay. So in other words, yeah, that wouldn't be
You'd rather
good.
finger fuck a bobcat in the phone
Yeah, in the
booth.
phone booth.
Finger fuck.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
One
Okay.
minute.
I just remember Tim going, anybody that, the people that are in my Triple T family, they know what that means. And I'm like, I do not. I got to ask.
There's Foggin.
Because I didn't.
What's up, man?
I didn't even hear the bobcat part.
He's
Foggin, you're
But
muted.
don't take my, don't take kindness for weakness.
Hillbilly reacts.
You'll regret.
Too. Got you back, man.
Oh, yeah.
These nuts.
Foggin. Where's he at?
These nuts are going off camera right now. He's a little emotional.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I know how to get him out. Boobs and chocolate milk.
What?
Boobs and chocolate milk.
Which one? I'm trying to call out a Bigfoot right now.
He's like,
It's a nut sack. It's popping out.
Go get beef jerky. It'll work.
Right?
Hey,
Warm
look.
up beef jerky.
Hey, Dan, look. Sweetie's in the chat.
Can't look at the Baconator.
Hi, Chris.
What's been going on with you, Chris?
I see his finger.
He's got his assless chaps on. That's why he can't come to the camera right now.
Thank God I wasn't drinking anything at that moment.
He's shaking his little butt. He's got the Grady panties on. He's rocking them. Ooh, look at me in the mirror.
Like Stewie at the disco shaking his butt.
Right? You're drunk. And you're sexy.
Yeah.
I've never felt better.
Hey,
Now I've never felt better.
Yo.
Fucking, where you at, man? Come on.
Wait, I was muted? I didn't even know I was muted. Holy shit, I was talking. I was like, what the hell? Seriously, I didn't even know I was muted. I said, were you messing with me? He ain't up in the chat. Tim?
No, man, it's the truth, dude. You're an OG.
100.
I appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate it,
You've
bro.
done a lot of this shit.
Always.
Oh, yeah.
Man, but like I said, I have a lot of respect for you too, Dan. That's why I kind of left you the message the other day to kind of give you heads up, so I try not to, have respect,
Don't worry about that.
Lazy.
I know, but I just feel like I need to give you a heads
See
up.
how
you know
it
what I mean?
takes
Being homie.
two people to bring a family together. And that was him and Mikey D.
Absolutely. I wonder if they have a video of Dan twerking one last night.
Oh, man.
I got a mallet. Come on, Dan.
What was I gonna? I think. Yeah, I forgot now.
What's your camera?
I have a question, Tim. How did you meet Mikey D? On YouTube?
Yeah, so what happened was I was just doing my thing on YouTube, and I got this message on Instagram asking me, hey, he said, hey, I'm a subscriber to your channel. I noticed that you do some things on your channel. How do you do it? And I was trying to explain to him. And I'm not very good at typing. So I was like, look, it'd probably be best for you just call me.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you. And he did. And the first time he called me, we talked for like 3 hours.
Oh, there he went.
Wow.
Been,
and that was.
Oh, God.
Because when I popped out that first time, I thought you guys were like live childhood friends. You guys were so natural. The first time I saw you. You know what I mean? Like you've been friends forever. Yeah. Never would I have thought that you met on YouTube. So see, you can form friendships. There he is.
May of 2020.
Can't hide forever.
Yeah. I would have never known. I thought you guys went way
I
back.
went
'Cause
on
you're
camera. Calm down, Kata. I'm on camera. I know.
Very rarely we get to
I
see
just got
those.
big on you, Kata. Don't mind me.
I'm
I
not
thought you
minding
was
you.
gonna leave. I thought you were gonna leave us and you were gonna go to Las Vegas. You know, end up doing
I gotta
shows in a
save
cheap
tonight.
casino instead of hanging out with us.
What a bunch of great people. Every one of them. Ricky too. He's always so kind to me. Very nice man.
Definitely good dude.
Well, I know I'm rubbing off on you because never known you to troll and you started trolling. So
I was only doing that because of you saying I was.
saying I'm rubbing off on you. I never
I know, but
Kata sit there and
I
troll.
would be a terrible troll. There's no way.
It's a good thing.
Well,
I
the thing
wouldn't
is,
even know
you
how
never trolled, but you started doing it. So
I know.
I'm rubbing off on you.
Yeah, you better quit. Yeah, you're a bad influence. You better
I know
shape
I'm a
up
bad
now.
influence. That ain't happening.
I know.
Over. I got too much of
Good
an
night.
ego to shape up.
You got too much of a what?
Ego to shape up. To behave.
Okay.
The only thing is, like, when I promoted, I stopped trolling and everything and stopped doing that. And it's like, I get off promoting and I said, well, I'm going to go back to just kind of trolling and goofing around. Hell, it didn't take no time. Right back at it. I ain't gonna lie, a little bit rusty though. I'm rusty. I gotta get back in the swing of that.
I tell you what, your two blondes on IG was just flattering. I
Yeah,
loved
that
it.
was that was funny.
Yeah, I gotta download some things to figure out to do some other stuff I gotta learn. Like memeing a little bit more. Need to get in my game.
Yeah. I tell you what, Hillbilly's been on his game as well lately. That's another guy you do not want to piss off when it comes to IG. He can make your life hell.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. He can
He
make
might
some
be
memes.
quiet, but run.
I barely understand IG. I've only had it like a month.
The first meme I ever
think.
made was against
Oh.
Hosier. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that. The first meme I ever did, making against Hosier.
No. I haven't.
Dang, we've been cruising for 7 hours and 13 minutes.
Good times. That's what I'm talking about.
You've been live for 7 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Scott. Oh,
We've
God.
covered everything from the military to
I missed
assless
the
chicks
fun.
to new t-shirts.
Ain't gonna lie, it's nice to be able to have a conversation with Amy.
I am.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm glad you two worked it out.
Amen.
Good night, guys.
What we
Who's
going to bed?
leaving?
I
Stacy?
am.
Hope you
Yeah, I
had a
can't
good
keep my
birthday.
eyes
You
open
can't
anymore.
leave.
Yeah, I'm getting
No,
out.
Stacy,
Bye.
no.
All right. Good
No,
night, guys.
Stacy.
Love you,
Thank
Stacy.
you.
Night.
You too.
Don't
Bye
you
now.
leave, Stacy. Stacy, no.
Night.
Damn it.
So has Buckshot been in?
Yeah, he was in earlier.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Miss Cannon, did you see Stacy's shirt that I designed for her?
No, but I need to ask you one little problem. I need advice from you guys, really serious. Like 5 minutes, and then I'll stop I need to ask. I need to ask advice on how you guys would handle the situation. Okay, I put on IG a while back, maybe a month ago, that a young man, his name is Sonny, and he died after going in the hospital with pneumonia, but it was actually COVID. I mean, it was actually the respirator. I don't know what happened, but he was in prison before that, and he got 2 vaccines. And then he got out, and he met a girl. He was going to get married, a troubled kid that I've known since he was like 8 years old. And he was looking for a job, and he said that his mom told me, he said he got pneumonia. So he went in the hospital, and they put him on that respirator, and she never in a million years thought that he was going to die exactly 11 days later, right? And so that's tragic. And I'm handling that. But now I got his brother, who's only a year younger, a year and 2 months. They're super close in age and always close. in and out of prison, and same thing. He's in prison right now, and I didn't know that they had access to internet in prison. And he starts messaging me, private messaging, saying, "How you doing?" And I thought he just wanted to talk, and so I was talking to him, but he never told me he was locked up until yesterday. And he said that he's scared to death because he's had 2 Moderna vaccines, and he's distraught. And it's like, I don't even know how to talk to him. What would you guys tell him? I mean, it's like, I don't know what to say. And it seems like he thinks that he's going to die because of his brother.
Thank the Lord every day he wakes up.
If he's
I tell him that.
You know, stay positive, you know?
Yeah, because he's like,
had the shots. I mean,
I didn't get to ask him that because he only messages me. We don't talk like on the phone.
I think Tim would be able to give the best.
Yeah, but he's really like reaching out to me, and I'm not sure why, because his mom's available.
If he's had it
but
for a little while, he should be all right. There's like a period, you know what I mean? I'd say.
Yeah,
probably
I don't even
2
know.
weeks, where a blood clot and all that.
Oh
So
no, that was
or-
Johnson and Johnson that had the.
Well, I mean, just the
Yeah, he
thought,
told me the
getting hit with the
specific
second
ones.
shot, it's usually about a 2-week frame when you see people get messed up. You know,
Yeah.
so if he's okay past 2 weeks.
So,
but
I mean,
he might be
yeah.
all right. No, I can't promise that. You know, everything with that. Them shots,
It's
they
just
lower
so awful
your
'cause,
immune
we should-
system. I mean, it destroys your immune system. So you
Yeah.
definitely don't want to catch anything within that time frame.
Yeah.
And if you do,
I don't know,
last thing you want to
yeah.
be put on is a respirator. That's pretty much we've learned at this point. That's a death sentence.
I know,
You're
exactly.
better off just sitting there fighting on your own. You know, it sucks, but it's like the moment they put people on respirators, it's pretty much death.
Yeah,
So you
exactly.
definitely don't want to be put on it.
I know, and it's just like whatever. I mean, people do get pneumonia, but they survive it. I mean, I know
No,
a few
after
people have
that
had it
shot,
3 or
you
4
definitely
times.
with pneumonia,
But-
it's definitely
but
puts you
today,
at higher
and-
risk.
Yeah, today,
pneumonia.
if you get pneumonia, it might be a whole nother thing. I don't know. I don't want to think that, but they're saying that all over on different channels about the raspberry. I know people, not personally, but through YouTube, that say that they're whatever. That
I know
you
people.
can look at it both ways. And God knows that we're not getting the truth from our media, and it's like I don't know. I just feel for.
I was saying, yeah, if
people in
if he's had it past 2 weeks, he should be okay.
Yeah, I just.
if he's at least out of the red zone of thinking he's just going to drop like everybody, the ones he's hearing,
Mm.
and his brother. Because, like I said, within that time frame seems to be like, especially in the first 7 days, the most. You know what I mean?
But
But in that 2 weeks.
It does do something to your immune system.
Yeah,
Believe that, or
it changes
T
your
cells,
DNA, so,
Mhm.
and it
That's
pretty
just
much
hard.
weakens everything, and it leaves you exposed, in my opinion.
Yep.
Like I said, my grandma, even what she's going through, will not get that shot, and I won't allow it. Because, like I said,
Right.
if I let her have it now, you know what I'm saying? I really feel I won't have a grandma if I let them give her that shot.
Right.
Yeah.
I know.
That's watching, so I ain't happening.
I'm just gonna tell you, no, do
Mhm.
not.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I understand, people, are getting vaccinated because they have family members that, have compromised immune
Yeah.
systems or.
Well, to me, that's even worse.
But.
You know what I mean? In my opinion. You know what I'm saying? If you are compromised in that sense and you get it, to me, it's even worse than it is if you didn't. That's just my opinion.
It's just so
You're
hard.
already vulnerable.
It's so hard. You have to go to God because there's just no strength, no support in this with what's going on anymore. There's no trust. There's misinformation. You got to question everybody, even hospitals or doctors. I mean, seriously, that's a terrible way to be. And then to think if you're locked up in prison, you're supposed to think they have your best health. You're probably thinking.
I think anything you say, Lacey, is
Yeah,
hard.
I mean, look at it. I mean, they sit there and put a
I don't
thing
even know how
together,
to-
right? Well, they put a thing together, and you sit there and watch. Like, look at your mainstream media and stuff, and they're over there like pushing the shot or whatever as hard as
So
they
we
are.
got to
But
change the subject.
it's like every one of their shows starts off. Yeah, we're sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh my God. Well, we can't talk about it.
Pfizer. I'm like, oh, okay.
Stop.
On that note,
It's so tragic. I rest my case. We have to shut up. We don't want his channel.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. But I do appreciate
Yeah, that's a
everybody
good
coming
Man,
in.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. No, it's pushing 3 a.m. here, so.
Okay,
Oh,
it wasn't what I just did. My
Hey
bad.
Tim, you wanna?
No, I'm the one that started it. Talking, but because it's an issue, but I didn't even think of YouTube.
I said, would you like to close this off in a prayer?
I sure can.
Thank you.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight and ask you to bless each and every person in the stream. We ask you to bless each and every person in the chat. And we ask you to bless each and every person who is a veteran, who is serving right now, our troops. We ask you, dear Lord, to continue to bless this country. We all know that this country has steered away from your values. But dear God, we know that you are going to set the record straight and show the world what you mean and what you're about to do. You're about to expose it all as you lay your hand upon this nation so we can be mighty and powerful again.
Amen.
And dear Lord, I ask you to just watch over each person that are going through some hard times, those who have maybe lost somebody, help them understand the reason why that it has happened, and that without you, we will all be lost. And without your Son, our Lord and Savior, we cannot get into heaven. Dear God, we just ask you to just help us and guide us in the right path in life. Help us continue to stay strong. Help us continue with our faith. And cast all the demons and evil things out of our minds and our thought process. And let's all just get back on the same sheet of music. And dear Heavenly Father, you're going to have some other people from the other side that will be praying for some things. I would ask you, dear Lord, to ignore those heathen bastards and let them go on their way, as we will always rock with you and fight with you, because there is only but one Creator, and that is you. Dear God, we love you and the Lord Jesus Christ as our personal Savior. We pray this in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
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 Amen. Thanks, guys.
Miss
Hey,
Cata,
Cat, I appreciate
before you end, Scott, just let me say this. Miss Cata, can you hear me?
Oh, she left.
She left? Oh, okay. Well, Miss Cata, if you're listening, just know that we love you. Stay strong. And you are a saint. I have the utmost respect for you, just like everybody on this panel does, and everybody in this chat. Scott, I'm truly grateful and thankful for everything that you do for me. Dan, you know I will always have your back no matter what. Dugan,
thank you.
You are a real one. I will always have your back as well.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I know that I can come across as an asshole at times. I know that I might say some mean and hateful things, but just know at the end of the day,
it's called tough love.
I will always have your back no matter what. So if you feel that I have ignored you or been rude to you for any shape or reason, just reach out to me. I'm an easy type of person to get along with, and I'm all about loyalty. Okay, there's 7 Army values, and it comes out to leadership: loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. I live those Army values for the last 32 years, and I will continue to live them. So what I'm getting at is, if you treat me with respect, I'm going to treat you with respect, and I will always have your back. But if you cross, well,
Thanks, yeah, Billy. I saw that comment, bro. I appreciate it, man.
That's a different thing. But I love and each everyone in this that supports this channel, that supports this community.
Oh, yeah.
And you all are some realest people in the world, and I greatly appreciate y'all rocking with me and Scott and everybody that's up here, Dan, Dugan, and just know that When it all comes down to it, at the end of the day, all we have is each other. So,
Sir.
fuck the haters. Fuck whatever they say. At the end of the day, you can kiss my old white ass, you bastards.
If you don't
And
like
I'm
it,
gonna
you
be
can
trolling.
kiss the nuts.
That's right.
I'm gonna troll like I always do. Get under
Come
people's
back
skin.
at you harder than ever.
But Scott, for
That's what
real,
I
thank
do.
you. Thank you for everything you do.
I appreciate you coming in,
Mhm.
brother.
Thank you,
I
sir.
really do.
Well, I
Appreciate it.
appreciate
You
you
get
having
out the community
I didn't mean
too,
to take
bro.
over the stream earlier, but you know.
Hey, you're fine,
Yeah.
man. I'm
Animal
glad you
football.
came in, man. It was nice. It was
And Scott, we appreciate it, bro. You give us a community to come over and hang out.
Hang out and
Do
have
the
some fun with
bullshit,
you.
dude.
Raise some hell.
how I roll, man.
Can we
I
get a
feel
translator,
that-
please? What the hell did he just say?
I said, damn.
I got
That's just
to
telling
let him go. He's
that's
late for his
telling
job at the Blue Oyster Bar.
man.
I love
I'm
you,
telling
brother.
y'all what.
But Hillbilly, hey, Hillbilly, man, you're a real one too, man. So
Look in
Yeah,
there.
that's my brother right there.
That's you, love you,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
just know that we'll always have your back as well.
No
Yeah.
shit. Anytime.
That's how
He's
family
been-
rolls.
He's been with
Yup.
me. He's been rolling with me for a long time. He's brother to me. Hillbilly. He's
And
pain
nice
in the
man,
ass.
Lacey. We're gonna throw hands, girl. Remember that.
Elbows.
And
But I
Mike,
still love you.
Mike's a G too. So fuck you, Mike.
Oh, absolutely.
What's up, bro?
I'll stay here and still keep taking this shit and dishing it out until the good
Right.
Lord takes me home.
That's right.
Thank
All
you.
right, everyone.
Yep. Good night.
Have a good
God
night.
bless.
Take it easy. Yep. Appreciate
Night
you all.
plugging. Night plugging. Night plugging. Night
Yep.
plugging. Night plugging. Night plugging.